Sunday grass would be
It's
nice.
stream time. It has begun. Ah. Hi, medical officer. That's not 3 minutes off my pay. Technically speaking, if I could pick the exact time to schedule the stream, I'd pick 9:05 and not 9. Because that would be more accurate to when I try to start by. But I can't. I can only pick 9 and 9:15. So I just go with the closer one. A.
Hey.
A.
Ayo.
A. O. I was like, oh shit, who put that guy there? Alright, let's go. Go, Power Rangers. You know, if these bullets could actually go through that tower, that might have had an effect.
Wish.
I was holding the shoot button, but it wasn't doing anything because I started holding it before I was done with my animation. That's a thing. Haha. You're just gonna stab him?
Yep.
Yeah. Just popped him in the head. Pew. Pop. Yeah, I hear that from up there and not here. It's weird. Logical excuse bonus given instead. Hey, there you go. Oh wait, why am I going up here? The chest is right here. Oh well, there's intel up there. Either way. Up we go. Still hear someone talking down there, but I don't see anyone.
Probably the dudes over to the east.
Holy shit.
Over there.
I can see all the blueprints in the whole game all of a sudden. There is a P320. And I think we actually know where it is. We do know where it is. It's in the Seal Islands province. That's where we are. Did I just acquire the information on it? Did we already know it was here? I don't know, but it's in this province. I see exactly where it is, too. Hey, we can get the P320.
Nice.
I'm going to use that as my main gun the moment we get it. So, at least for a chunk of the game, I will be using my preferred pistol. It's the closest thing I have to, like, if I could pick any pistol in a video game to use, which would be my preferred. It's the closest one. My actual preferred pistol is just a modified version of that gun, pretty much. So, hell, I'll use it. I don't give a fuck. In fact, I might just bum rush it right now. Wanna go fight a behemoth for a pistol?
Give me 1 second.
Alright, it's been 1 second.
Hilarious.
I know, thank you.
Just changing my outfit quickly.
Where'd he go? There is actually a guy down here. Just, I have no idea where he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there we. Yeah. They're like investigating us. Next is ready, but why YouTube and not Twitch? Because I did Twitch, and well, there's a lot of reasons why, really. I did Twitch for a reason, and the reason I did Twitch doesn't really matter anymore, and most of my audience is on YouTube anyway, and almost every poll I've run regarding my streams to my YouTube audience are like, oh, I'd watch a stream if it was on YouTube. I don't feel like going to Twitch. I'm like, fair? And then also on YouTube, I can stream using more advanced technology, like HLS, and that allows me to maintain higher quality, more stable streams. Like, I can maintain a pretty stable stream at 1080p, 6 megabits, gives a nice, juicy image. On Twitch, it uses much older technology that's equivalent to running a stream on a Flash player. Best way, easiest way to explain it. And that technology means I have to run my stream at 3 megabits at 720p, and it looks pretty nasty. Just look at my stream highlight videos, and you'll see it. Right, I'm bum rushing that. Wait, is that the P320? No, that's not the P320. Wait, there it is. I'm bum rushing the P320. I want the P320. But yeah. Shit like that. That is why we're here today. Plus, it's nice, because now instead of, like, Twitch subs, like, the YouTube channel memberships not only benefit you if you're watching videos, but also streams, so now there's, like, more of a reason, like, more benefits from it. Is that even if I'm not streaming, like, it still has a benefit. Understood. Wonderful. The original reason why I made a Twitch also was because me and Ralph were both uploading and streaming, and we would take turns streaming. Like, we'd schedule our times, because only one stream can be on a channel at once. They're like, alright, fuck it, let's just make our own Twitches so we can stream at the same time without picking a streamer, basically. It was simple. But now Ralph doesn't do anything anymore. He's gone. We have Mitchie instead, but Mitchie doesn't stream, so... Now I am Konglomerat. Only me. Alright, Behemoth. Targeted. Are you ready, Australia?
Yes.
Bop. Bop. Gotcha, bitch. I'm being spotted through a bush. Dude, my sound effects are just, like, fucked.
Oh?
Wait. Okay. My earphones were in the wrong ear.
Wah.
I was like, why is everything coming from the opposite direction today? You know what's fucking terrible about this? I had a har moment because I watched another YouTuber do streaming for like 3.5 hours, and then she did the same fucking thing. But she had headphones. She's like, the game's so broken. I keep hearing this sound from over there, and she looked at her fucking headphones. She was like, oh my god. That's the only reason I thought to check that right now. Like, I was gonna try restarting my game and shit. I was like, wait, I just watched someone do this in a clip. Could it be? Yeah, it could be. In fact, it is. Ten out of 10. What's funny is I've literally never done that either. Whee! Boom, motherfucker. Look at all the fire. Look at all that promised Witcher 3 fire that we never got. How sad. I have tea. I haven't even started drinking yet.
I have food just sitting in front of my...
In front of your...
No,
In front of your what?
in front of my...
I have the P320 blueprint. I will wait until my next gear level to make it, though. I'm also going to turn up my AC a little bit. Both today and yesterday. I had to turn it up a little bit more than I usually do. Yeah, I'll keep using this Mark 23 until we go to 237. Until I go to 237. You're not at 237. I guess we could just keep operating around here. Why not? Hello, ma'am. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, that's immersion breaking. I just realized when you aim down your sights how, like... Yeah. So, when you aim through that sight, aim through, like, the sight of your pistol or something or whatever, just tell me, when you look straight ahead, what part of me are you looking at? That doesn't help me.
Your shoulder here. Your shoulder here.
Okay, yeah.
And then it aims down at here. When you aim down the sides, it aims over here. Like your hand.
Yeah, because I'm looking right at your face, and then I fucking, like, aim when you're not aiming, and I'm looking at your chest now.
Excuse me? That's
The
sexual
fucking
harassment.
line of sight, like, moves completely. Oh, I hate that. I hate that discovery. I don't want this. I don't want this immersion breaking. Ugh. When are we getting Mercenaries 3? Strategic Command play is fun to watch. Is it? Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. I can't wait to do PvPs in that. I already have, like, Travis lining up, ready to play. He's like, man, I can't wait to get my ass beat in this game. It's like, ha ha ha. Maybe.
I need a pair of... I need like a headset pickup in this game in order to complete my Nomad look. Because I am trying to look exactly like Nomad, the Nomad skin. The only difference I have to him is the headphones right
now. Cash shop?
And I have no idea where to pick them. Not there, no. I've checked. Pickup.
Wonderful.
It's a pickup.
Oh, I have no idea.
Actually, just look it up.
Where.
I'm just gonna look it up.
I'm gonna use the internet.
Yeah.
The interwebs.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Nomads. Headphone. Once I find that, I'm gonna beeline towards it myself, and then go back and meet you.
I love the difference in our priorities, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, a pistol, a useful weapon, I must have it. You, headphones, cosmetics, I must have it.
Yep.
Priorities. Fuck. I've slaughtered an army of drones. You're welcome. Because I have the fastest draw in the Wild West. There's like no drone parts in them. Fuck. Why?
Why?
Why? So, alright, so yesterday, at the end of my stream, I looked at my stream, right? And so you can set up 3 different modes for your stream on YouTube. You can optimize it for normal latency, for low latency, or ultra low latency. And these result in completely different things that have very different effects. I pick just low latency, not normal, not ultra low, because it gives me what I want. And then I noticed yesterday at the end of stream, what my stream actually said is that it was optimized for smooth streaming. And I was confused. I have never seen this before. I couldn't find it on any other stream. So I then went to the YouTube like partner support that we have, which is amazing. And I think most partners don't even know that it's there. It's amazing, I say. And then I use it, and I'm like, yo, dog, what is this? And there's a bunch of, like, PR, like, response, like, copy-paste shit. And then eventually the guy, to summarize what he says, he just goes, I have no fucking idea. And nobody here has any fucking idea. So, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's about what I expected when there was literally no pages or anything on it. I haven't slept yet. I'm gonna lurk and fall asleep to this nonsense. Okay.
Have fun
Just
with that.
fall asleep to the sound of my voice. Let it lull you into darkness. Let it draw you. Oh, explosion. Yes?
So the headset
Uh-huh.
is actually on the Ghost store. It was just at the very bottom of it.
Ah, so now you will pay real money for
$6.
a headset. Oh, God. $6. We're already most of the way done with the game, sir.
Yes, but now I look like the actual character, except female.
But we're all right. I've been here
It's only
since you started. I have
$6. I
no
can
idea
literally
what you're
get them back
saying.
at any time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, I'm a little bit more rich than you are.
How dare you? How dare you be a little more rich than I are?
Than I are.
Than I are. But hi, Hallow. I think the best way anyone has ever justified a purchase to me ever. It's like, Res,
Don't worry,
I think
I'm
you're
a little
forgetting.
rich.
I have more money than you. This is fine. I don't care. Usually, like, someone makes it like, oh yeah, well, this is how I like to spend my money, blah blah blah. It's like, no. Res, I have more money than you. It's fine. Don't worry. That's my favorite way so far. Hi, Jacob. I just woke up when
I'll
the
even
stream
top it
started.
up by giving you
Hi.
something. Too.
What?
I'll even top it up by giving you a super sticker.
Oh. I have no. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it goes. I was saying I have no quirky response akin to. But you're almost done with the game. I can't think of anything funny enough. But thanks. You picked the OP one.
Welcome.
I don't even know what all the stickers are. I've never looked at them all.
Yep, and now I wasted $6.74 in order to get one headset. Actually, it was like 600 ghost credits, but
Uh-huh.
buy a
Yes, the,
headset.
the good old intermediate currency.
Oh, I might
Alright.
buy something else and just waste all the money. Waste all my in-game money, not my actual money.
In case you're curious what that sticker turns into, it turns into $14.07 after the conversion.
Neat.
I love this
can
real-time
buy this-
transaction that I can witness. Like, what is the exchange rate? Yeah, we're whenever you have your music pumping out of those headphones there, yeah, we're at a big ass airfield.
Ooh.
Yes. Ooh, indeed. Indeed. A good old fashioned waste money on the one cosmetic that doesn't mean anything after you beat the game.
I'm hoping it can transfer over to like my Xbox since I can buy it off the Ubisoft store.
Yeah.
I'm hoping because it's all like I can get like cloud saves and stuff.
Well, maybe there'll be another import of Nomad and you'll keep all your fucking shit. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline.
do I want though? Nothing looks interesting. I literally only want the headset.
Well,
Everything else looks boring.
just get credits then. There's a lot of dudes here I haven't spotted.
I have 450 ghost coins and the minimum is 600. The minimum skill credits transfer 600.
You know they had like a math specialist make these prices.
I will buy a car.
Into your dark side, execute Pilgrim. I can't. Well, I can, but not without blowing out my own helicopter, which he is in.
Yeah, I'm safe. Haha.
Also, I haven't friendly fired a single person this whole game, so I will keep my Paragon path.
Do it at the very end. Be like you thought.
Even when we did the Lord of the Rings bit, I had you kill yourself. Yeah, sir. Let's see. Okay, you're off the helicopter. Good enough. Time to start shooting. Make this guy go boom. Oh, he didn't go boom. Wow, that was a really far shot. I definitely underestimated the distance of that. Jesus Christ. It was like a third of a mile.
I really need to sneeze, but I can't sneeze.
You missed? I didn't miss. He died. He's dead, Jim.
Hiya.
We're under attack. Always aim higher? If I aimed higher, I was definitely going to miss. But no, I one-shot that dude.
Running through the trenches. The World War over again. All over again.
Only a flesh with bandage. No, that's not a feature. That's not a feature. I did actually aim too high. Because I was trying to aim for the, his bag on his back is what I was trying to aim for. But I aimed too high.
The mortar is down, you'll have no more mortar fire. Giving you a little bit more safety to shoot your sniper rifle.
I shot down a helicopter.
I heard it.
Boom.
I heard the helicopter start up and then I heard it die.
Yep.
I'm gonna go hack the turret at the other end of the thing.
Heavy. Bop. Bop. Gotcha, bitch.
Hack turret.
Who's spotting me? I don't understand. Where's that money guy? Oh, he's in an APC. Oh my.
He's
now the APC's dead. Ooh. Holy fuck. A grenade! Grenada!
I cannot see who I'm shooting because your goddamn name tag is in the way of my bullets. It's hilarious. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
To quote my little brother, too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad. Yeah, that's okay.
To quote like one of the last things I ever remember hearing out of the mouth of like my 3-year-old at the time little brother. Too bad, so sad. He got in trouble for saying that because it would make my other little brother cry. And then he
one of my exes.
And then he'd just be there like, too bad, so sad, just repeatedly to him. Like, what kind of fucking childhood bullying is this? I know a YouTube comment section that would put this to shame. I know a lot of individuals that say that. Stop ducking.
I've only ever heard it by.
Oh, he's not ducking. He's on top of something. I've definitely heard it. Talking to about me? What? What am I? What? Who? Huh? What? Yeah, what? Intel.
Oomst.
Pilgrim, do you know?
The Muff Man.
Yes. Thank you.
No, I don't.
Most people just have this. Alright. How do I get out of here? Oh, I did it. Oh, I thought that was blood. It was a fucking iron ball. Oh, that's blood. It's like, is that just a streak of blood going across the airfield? Nope. No. And I just found a puddle of blood. I was like, oh, okay. I need some gear to level up so I can craft my P320.
What is that song? I'm trying to remember that song. It is. I'm thinking it's My Way. And I did it my way. That song.
I don't
The
think
only
so.
one I can think of.
Because then it goes da da
Way
da
it
da
starts.
da 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 da.
And I did it my way. Sounds really similar to it.
Yours sounds like a completely different key is the problem.
Oh yeah, I am terribly off key when
Holy
it comes to singing.
fuck. Watch where you're driving. You know what they say. What am I doing? What am I doing, Pilgrim?
You're standing there.
Oh, no. You know what? I am. I don't remember the key binding to walk, otherwise I'd do it, but it's not worth the effort for this joke.
I literally said the opposite of what you actually say. You're walking, standing, here, there.
Well, standing is not necessarily the opposite of walking.
It counts.
It's just like a different activity.
It can count. I'm counting it.
How can it count? I can't even count. What math class did it take?
What's the best math class?
I think calculus.
Took that one.
I know all the smart kids took calculus. Drive the go-kart. No. You'll find we almost never drive, though, in this game. Almost never. Watch it. I'm running here. Yes. Watch it. I am running here.
Please, sir, look out. I am currently traversing in this current area. Currently.
I need like a Shakespeare version now.
Just add ST to everything. I'm running here.
I don't even remember what the fucking thing is anymore now.
Thou art running. Thou art traverser thing.
Oy vey. Alright. Like, hello.
To walk or not to walk
Or-
here? That is the question.
I can't even figure out how to properly convert that. I'm not even gonna like try. Oy vey.
RxTV?
What does that actually mean something?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he says with enthusiasm.
No, Gandalf said calmly.
Harry, did you put your name in a goblet of fire? Hagrid asked. Asked.
Fly that helicopter? What, the one that's smoking? I'm gonna go fly my helicopter.
Fly your mum.
Said you couldn't count? Correct, I can't.
I don't count. I read numbers.
I got a gold M4A1. If I didn't have my Mark 17, that would be very interesting of a thing.
Good job, mercenary.
You deserve a reward. What's in a fucking ditch? Holy shit. Legendary. Here. Oh, look, I'm in the thing. Vroom vroom. How did you even get this thing back here? What's witchcraft and sorcery?
A lot of drifting.
Alright. Fair enough.
A lot of handbrakes. Handbrakes are used for tight turns, so I use that instead.
I'm so glad barbed wire doesn't have much of a collider.
I'm in me mum's car, broom broom. I think that's what hello is referencing.
Holy fuck. Hello, sir. Personal space? I'm gonna stop up here real quick at the drone thing to get some money.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is COVID times. Please stand 6 feet apart from my helicopter.
You know, I never started saying COVID when they came up with that name. I just kept saying Corona.
I just say COVID because it's easier to say.
Because, like, when I heard it, like, it was still, it was like the new word, and I was like, why would anyone say this? Everyone's already saying Corona. Like, why would you just change what you say? Doesn't make any sense. And then almost everyone changed, and I was just left like, what the fuck? It's changed that easy? And I just kept saying Corona. Besides, it's funnier. You know how many beer jokes I can make out of that fucking word? It's great.
That's right, Corona's beer.
Yeah. Merge the
I
helicopters,
always forget
no.
because I don't drink beer.
Well, I pretty much only drink wine, but still. Oh, that's AA. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God. Oh, sweet mother in heaven. Oh, my God. Oh, ma. I thought it was just a drone. That's AA.
AA's dead.
I'm being shot from the ground now. What the fuck is happening? Hello. Welcome to Ghost Recon. Haven't already.
Unsubscribe.
Buy something from the shop.
Literally saying that after I bought something from the shop.
Exactly.
How dare you? Are you telling me to buy something else?
Evasive maneuver? Correct. And it worked. There's nothing up there. Why am I going up there?
Intel.
Oh, I don't even have intel up there. Not exactly
Probably
old
something that
enough
I
to
haven't
drink,
discovered
20,
that you
20
have.
years old. I remember when I became old enough to drink. I went out and I was like, oh, how do I... Well, actually, it wasn't like almost a year after I was old enough to drink. I decided to go to the deli. That's right, the deli. And buy a pack of Heineken. Because I was like, I think this is the best I can do. I have no idea what to drink. I have no idea what I like. Attack! I did a jump attack. Which is not a feature.
Why do I not see my helicopter? Right here, but I don't see the icon.
Because it's broken. Its rotors are dead.
Ah, that would make sense.
Why do I not see my helicopter? Pans over to steaming hunk of metal that's destroyed. Well, this one's gonna be interesting. Here's my sniping perch. I don't know what almost any of that is, Halo. I know I played through the Halo games, but I don't know these names.
Falcon is a helicopter.
Uh-huh.
Everything else is exactly as it sounds. A plasma grenade is a literal plasma grenade.
I think it's just the grammar is making it hard for me to read. It sounds like he's saying he's smoking a falcon while being inside of a rocket that evades and also inside a grenade, and it's... my head hurts. My brain. Because when I look over while I'm playing a game, I don't, like, give it the same attention I would give, like, a conversation. And I have to try to skim things so that I don't die in the game or crash into something or some shit like that. But when the grammar gets, like, not the best, it's very hard to skim. And then it just hurts my brain, and then I have to keep looking and paying more and more attention to it. The falcon was smoking. Now, I just imagine a bird smoking. Although I don't know what a falcon looks like, so I'm just imagining like a bald eagle smoking. Gotcha, money boy.
Helicopter.
Yeah, but there's a lot of helicopter looks, you know? Look at this guy.
Yeah, but it's a helicopter.
What if I can hit him? Got him. You steam when I'm at work or having a migraine. 4K no los dos. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Got him. Got him. Got him. I can't see you, but... got him. Got him. Me too, Rez. Me too.
Ow.
Ow? Is there someone... what the fuck? Oh, there's a breacher trying to come to me. And he's spotting me through a tree. I hate how they can see through trees. Why can they see through every kind of foliage? What the fuck's the point of the foliage? Fucking cheating AI. Nasty.
You can hide in the foliage if they're searching for you.
Yeah, but that's mechanical based. But if you're on the other side of the foliage, like if you're behind the bush instead of in the bush, then they can see you perfectly.
That's dumb.
That is dumb. It's frustrating as hell. Because they commonly see me through trees. If you can't make stealth work right with foliage, just put the whole fucking game in a giant city. You know? Do yourself a favor.
I've done that. They called it Division.
Yes. Yes. And I never had these problems in the Division. Yeah, hello. And they do this in Arma as well, and most shooters with grass. Specifically grass, they'll do this all the time. Grass and, like, leaves. Grass and leaves. Yeah, by the end of today, we should be nearly done with the map. And we should be nearly done with the main story. Because right now, we're most of the way done with the map and halfway done with the main story. You having fun? Because you know what? Visually, that's going through the walls. But I wonder if you could actually hit someone like that.
I can hear it hitting you, apparently. I hear, like, the sound of it hitting flesh.
Gross. Flesh. Or just figure out how to use the map in Arma. Oh, what's so hard about the map? In most scenarios, it will show you where you are. and then you shift click, and then that will create like a little marker that will lead you where to go. You can double click to make just points of reference. It has the altitude lines like a real map.
Learn how to read a real map. And that's not like insulting, I'm saying like, you know, if you learn how to read a real map, you might have a good chance on armor.
Well, I don't know all the specific things to a real map, but like I feel like I could figure it out.
Yeah.
I've played enough games with maps, including Arma's map, which is realistic enough.
That's why I'm assuming that Arma's map would be like a real map, so that's why I say...
Maybe just a little less, bit less detailed than a real map.
Understandable.
Yeah. Made up of flesh. I am no such thing. I am the world's first Android gamer. I am a secret experiment. A-tuber. Yeah. I am a secret experiment by the US government. Training androids on video games to test their reflexes and fortitudes. Yes.
Sounds like you got a whole VTuber plot going on.
And now I am a content creator because the US government wants me to win the hearts and minds of the people.
Man, you should become a VTuber. You got a whole plot and everything. You already see it. Your VTuber is just your character with a few extra cyberpunky looking...
You're getting Neko Res? No. I am an android, not a Japanese cat.
I'm an android sent by Cyberlight. Cyberlight or Cyberlife? I don't remember.
Who the fuck is Cyberlight?
It's a game called Detroit Become Human.
Oh yeah, I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's a heavy choice-based game. It's fun. It's all about robots rebelling.
I know one game that has all this futurist shit is the newer Deus Ex games. I want to play through those. I almost beat the first one on console like a decade ago, and then I got bored. But that and the second one both do look like fun games to stream. But I don't have that console anymore, so... Poof goes the games.
I thought they were on PC.
They are, but I didn't own it on PC. I had it on, I think it was like a PS Plus thing.
What you're saying is gifted to you. Gotcha.
I don't know.
Like someone gift him the Deus Ex games. Deus Ex.
Put some cat ears on you? I mean, Alesh already bought some using my throne.
Wear them. Do it.
They're in my
Got a helicopter over there. If you ever do wear cat ears, you must say "nya" every time you start a sentence.
No. I'm not Japanese.
Pay you to do it.
I'm not Japanese. I would say meow.
I'll pay you another 100. It's just so stupid, I might do it.
Well, I mean, looking at the fucking playing like the weird monster thing and Warriors Orochi, I wouldn't doubt you.
No complaints from you, you're just getting money.
Yeah. Yeah, money. I read Lewd Neko Par shit for money. I don't give a fuck.
What a rebel.
Once money is involved, nothing else matters.
I want to think of something really insulting to say, but I don't want to say it. Be nice to say it.
I don't understand how my helicopter did this.
Magic.
Should the helicopter leave Pilgrim stranded? He can fast travel directly to me. How did this happen? So just like stay there, right? Oh, just pushed you out.
I looked like poop.
What?
I was covered in mud, and it was like, all I could think was, it looked like it pooped me out.
This is exactly like what I saw in Naruto, where he called himself a booger.
I'm a booger. I am a poo.
Oh boy. Boom. Bang. Oh, we should check that out.
It's kind of unfortunate you don't emulate stuff, because I would love to see you play like Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is an old Nintendo 64 game.
I can't. That's illegal.
I know, but I'm saying it's unfortunate that you don't do it, because I would like to see you stream it.
But if I did it, I couldn't stream it. You can't just advertise that you're breaking the law.
Well, I've seen people stream it and they don't get in trouble.
Yeah, because the person probably doesn't give a fuck. Whoever owns it.
Well, stop giving a fuck.
I give a fuck. I don't want it to be that one unlucky person where someone does give a fuck.
You damn rule follower.
Exactly. Told you. Completely opposite to my teenage self. I don't break the rules anymore. I love the rules. My helicopter! You leave my helicopter alone. Oh, look how far we're going. Only I had a plane to cross this distance. Whoa.
Damn tree.
What did the tree do to you, man?
Got on my way.
Dude, the guy was aiming at you, away from me, and he was spotting me. Kind of like, eyes on the back of your head shit is this?
Oh,
I'd love to see, like, the vision cones that they put on these things. I want to see the fucking vision cones. Because I bet it's something ridiculous. Damn, he ate my armor. Oh, wait, no, he didn't eat it. There's a hidden collider in between me and him.
Oh. Oh. Run away. Run away. Ah.
I was trying to help you, but then a breacher appeared behind me. I hit it a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that guy too. You did help me. I managed to survive. Easy peasy.
There's someone back there that sees me. Interesting.
I killed the guy that saw you.
Oh, okay. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Or as the weebs would say, Gudo Jabu.
Gudo Jobo.
Thank you for emphasizing how you would say it, Sir Weeb.
Sir Weeb.
Sir Weeb.
Hi. Hi. Hi, my lady.
Oh my god. Oh boy. There's a SAM site ahead. Time to go say hello to Samantha.
Sam.
Samantha, we meet again.
Damn, Sam, you live like this?
You live like this?
Ugh. I like immediately put my body into like a fight or flight response. My whole body just like got hairs on the back of his head. I was like, no, that's fucking weird.
Why?
I don't know. It's not weird now. It's just that one time.
You don't gnar?
Alright, I'm over it.
That's a miss. Oh wait, no, maybe
This guy
not.
has guns. I like the guns. Guns.
Oh, no, that was a hit. I hit it. Yay.
Sir Weeb?
Sir Weeb?
Just like a guy in a crusading knight outfit, but it's got cat ears.
What the fuck? I envisioned it the other way. I envisioned someone looking like that talking to a weeb. This is quite an interesting spot. Avoid the bicycles that will explode again.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. There they are. Boom.
Oh, there's the second one.
Explosion. It had a total of like 3 explosions. Because, you know, they wouldn't just immediately be taken out by missiles from a helicopter. No.
Okay, so I'm so stuck inside this car, I can't even get out of it.
You fight the Predator in this game? That was the other game. That was Wildlands. I already did that on stream. On a YouTube stream a long, long time ago, we did that.
Go watch it. Go watch it.
I don't know if it's still up, because when I did those streams, I would always stream like 14, 16 hours, something like that. YouTube changed the rule on videos, so anything longer than 12 hours got deleted off the website. Hello, sir. Do you need a lift?
Currently falling. Whoop.
Okay, fair enough. I'll see you down there. Is this normal drones or RC cars?
I stopped the exact moment you flew away.
These are RC cars, so this will be simple.
I stopped falling the exact moment you flew away.
How do you know that? Because if the
As
Earth
soon as I
is
stopped
always
falling, you flew
spinning,
away.
aren't you always falling?
No.
Nar?
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 You want to see a magic trick?
Nar. You just land without a parachute?
You want to see a magic trick?
You hit the ground. It didn't even sound loud to me. But you just, like, some rustling in the leaves, and then all of a sudden, you're fucking dead. When I saw you approaching me on the minimap, I thought you were gonna, like, ram a bike into me or something.
Nope.
Fighting the Predator in Wildlands, that was fun, though. But this is the wrong game. We did have fun doing it. There was a lot of screaming involved. Not from me, because I stayed far away and shot from a distance. Hi, Termination. How's it going? What's up? What the fuck? Oh, you got spotted?
Yeah. I was just rewatching the stream.
I shot the pilot through the floor of the helicopter. I literally shot him in the ass. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I told you you could do it. You shot him another hole.
I was just gonna blow it up with enough shots. I wasn't thinking I would just one-shot him through the floor. Oh, here he comes. Oh!
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Terminator. In this game, it's Terminator, but you can't access that anymore. That was a temporary event, and it's not available. There's no way to do it anymore. Alright, we got a side quest. Someone named Brody.
Oh yeah, bro. D.
I had
to finish my rice. When you see what Hello just said, it reminds me of a commercial about jelly called Aeroplane Jelly.
I already know that I would not know that commercial by the fact that it was aeroplane and not airplane.
Yes, so it might be Australian one, but it goes, I like aeroplane jelly.
Yeah, no.
Aeroplane jelly
Nobody
for
in
me.
like America even knows what aeroplane means.
That photographer is gonna run into some
Maybe they should learn
serious
it.
trouble if Sentinel finds him before.
I
He's
don't think they want to. I don't think anyone even wants to teach him.
What a dingleberry.
There's a
Oh,
12
goddamn, let's go.
gauge one shot. Any gun in this game can one shot if you aim for the head. It completely ignores damage values, level, and anything and everything so long as you shoot in the head. With the exception of heavies like this, they need to be shot twice because of that helmet. With an armor-piercing bullet, I can usually shoot them in one shot anyway.
Yeah. So you can go into higher level areas.
Aeroplane?
as long as
A
you're really good at-
tomahawk? Ew, what's spotting me? Why am I spotted? What the fuck? It was still detecting. Holy fuck.
Hello, plane?
Ah. Oh, where is he? There he is. Huh. I couldn't get him through the window, so I just shot him through the floor. Being charged by breachers. Whoa.
I'm breaching the breaches.
What does that mean?
Means I'm charging them back.
It's pistol time.
I'm getting the last.
Stab. Neutralize the
Come on.
threats. Well, how these are just lined up. 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 I hate
Hey, how's it going?
that if they die in the vehicle, all their money disappears. I hate that. But I don't care enough about the money to try to pop the tires. Because usually I just blow up the entire vehicle while popping the tires. Because the vehicles in this game are prone to spontaneous explosions.
You can't get me.
Oh my god. Let me up. Why you can't knock one up a stair properly? Where's the money? Where's the money?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Put the money in the bag. I said put it in. Will that be checkings or savings, sir?
Ooh, you can take it. Ooh. I'm playing,
Sir, we are showing a balance of
Rosie.
$0.00 on both your checkings and savings account.
Stop being broke. Get money.
You know what I'm referencing, by the way?
No.
I'm referencing SpongeBob. This is a SpongeBob episode. Slicing someone's neck is insta-kill. Do they choke on their own blood? Just pressing F. That's the insta-kill. Although you can still be shot while doing this kill, so. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm just playing Ring of Rosie with this guy.
Alright, ring around the rosy done. Now we can continue the side quest.
Rude.
Oh, babe. Hello, Brody.
I'd blow up the side quest if you didn't threaten
We don't have much
kick
time.
the next person to do that.
Will another custodian of World 2.0 come to silence the last whimper of reason?
You got me all wrong, friend. I'm nobody's custodian.
A custodian or not, somebody has to clean up this shit.
And why not you?
I've taken pictures of war zones, presidents, and Fashion Week. None of that bullshit compares to what my camera has seen here. They've paved paradise and made it a curated hellscape. Skell knows the truth, and now I know it too. The printing, the posters evading detection is broken. My brain. I'm a one-man revolution, and I'm as good as dead.
Just calm down. With the pictures you took, the world can know the truth.
Calm
Let
down.
me help you.
There is no help for me. Just take this with you. The delivery location is that shack in the photo there. Shit. I can hear them.
Man in need if I've ever seen one. Well, shit.
Shit.
Protect Brody. Protect Brody.
Brody's nuts.
Get away. Bad. Die. Bitch. That's right. Damn, that was just
Thank you.
flawless. Also, I leveled up. Ha ha ha, the power of a sniper. Oy vey. Who was saying something about realistic guns? I'd like to hear your comment on what just happened. Also, hi, Soul. I don't think you should be shooting in the direction of Brody.
I am making sure that his icon is way away from you before shooting, because his icon is still up there.
I'd still say you shouldn't shoot in his direction. Unless there's an actual enemy there. Speaking of enemies, I see them coming from this other side.
Yes.
Been here a while. I might just have not seen the name. But hi.
Hi, Soul.
Because again, sometimes I read the message, but I don't read the name. But I read the name this time. NPCs are pretty arrogant and sassy. Yes. Wait a minute, snipers don't aim up. Have you not seen me sniping all the helicopters? That's how we kill helicopters in this game. Alright, that counts as the successful defense. Hey, Brody! You're safe, Brody.
You alright?
Hey, Brody.
I may have been better off dead.
Better off dead.
You're gonna get me
Get off
anyway. They
dead.
can.
Listen, we have to get you out of here.
You don't understand. I'm in too deep. They are gonna keep coming. I can't go where you're going. I'll put everybody at risk. This place, the running, it's all too much for me. I have to hide before they come back. I just need out of here, now.
Your people are gonna be waiting.
They'll be waiting for someone at Camp Seal Cove. It just won't be me. What matters is that they get the drive. Nothing else matters. The Cove is on Entry Island. Please, don't make me beg.
I
This
won't.
fucking Bostonian accent over here.
I was just thinking here, like, isn't that like the stereotypical Jew sounding voice?
What?
It's like every stereotype I've seen in like adult like TV shows and shit like that. They always stereotype them with that accent or something.
That's a Boston accent.
Yeah, well, apparently Jews are Boston. Jews are from Boston.
All right.
Family Guy does it with their one, Mort, I think his name is.
Maybe he's
he has a
from
Boston
Boston.
But they're heavy in stereotypes, so I guess that could be where I'm assuming it from as well.
Where is that? It's on the other side of the map. Oh, the other side of this area, more specifically. Up, up, and away!
You don't want to know anything they're saying.
Yadi already said something about Vaporeon once.
Yeah, well,
It was so out of place I had to look up Vaporeon to make sure I was remembering the right thing.
well, this one's a lewd one, so
Yeah, that's basically where he went.
fair
Just
enough.
came out of nowhere in the middle of the stream.
If I recall correctly, it originates from some dude who was saying that due to the anatomy of a Vaporeon, blah blah blah, technically this should be able to happen.
Internet memes.
And then it went from there. What, that it's wet? That it swims in water?
Where else would you swim?
In the sky.
Swim in the sky.
Yep. Swim in space. You know how all the people in space do the One
Outcast
swim in
contact.
space to move.
Funny, we're doing a side mission that involves the outcast, yet we still haven't done the first story mission for the outcasts.
It's all quiet over here.
Every time I hear Outcast, I just get reminded of the band. And that's how interested I am in the Outcast of this game.
This is just getting in-depth Pokemon shit. What this is getting. Nothing I understand. How the fuck do I get
What's
up
a
here?
ribbon?
Like this? Nomad.
I have been stopped by a box. Oh no.
Credits. Intel. Gimme. The closer we get to this game, the more I just keep questioning what game I'll play next. I still haven't decided.
The Division.
It also depends what me and Matt9 end up doing, because now he's finally on days. So he can start playing games pretty much whenever. Ooh, a 237. I'll swap to some gun I never used to get a 237. That sounds like fun. And fully upgrade it. Chivalry 2.
Chivalry was neat.
Yeah,
I never
like
played it, but I
Chivalry 1.
watched a lot of it, and it looks really fun.
Chivalry 1 was fun, but once you got out of beginner matches, you had to learn how to exploit. Because that was just what everybody did. Everybody...
Most of the things I've seen... Sorry, I'll let you finish.
So everybody in the... Like, once you get out of the beginner matches, you start fighting everyone that's been playing for a while that knows how to play the game. And so, playing the game turns into one thing over and over again. You run up to somebody, and you immediately swing at the person's feet. Because it is the one place that no character in the game can block, and you're guaranteed to hit every time. And so you were either doing this, or you were never getting any kills. And so I learned to do this, but Ralph and everybody playing with me did not learn how to do this. So I was just fucking near top of the leaderboard, and they were never getting a single kill.
If that's what you mean.
Today, you'll do.
Glad to hear it.
Most of the
What about
gameplay
our
I've seen of
mutual
Chivalry
friend?
2 is people just
Did he
shooting
make it?
crossbows at their
He's on the
friends
run.
and send them
He's gonna
flying.
need a place to hold up until Sentinel forgets.
Well, I'm talking about Chivalry
Forget
1.
him? We are gonna put him to work. He has the kind of talent and gumption we need.
Mission completed. You successfully delivered the material.
Yep. Onwards. For victory. And glory. And motorcycle. Blech. I still do not follow this Pokemon talk.
Good.
Like, I've played Pokemon, but I don't know what anyone
Good,
talks
that's-
about when they talk about Pokemon.
Well, this one is not really Pokemon facts, it's more Pokemon quote-unquote facts. You don't need to know.
I still think they should make a Pokemon MMO.
Yeah.
Just imagine you had an MMO and every game instead was an expansion and you could continue your journey as like one person without having to pay for some stupid storage thing or
And pay for multiple expansions.
you don't have to like whatchamacallit, like start as someone new every time. You can just be you going around the whole world. They could add like
Each expansion is a new region.
yeah, and maybe new mechanics. Like imagine if they added like a ranching mechanic to your Pokemon that you don't have with you. I mean that sounds cool to me.
You could be like a Pokemon farmer or like a
Yeah, they
Pokemon
could
breeder.
add a whole like Animal Crossing style segment to the game. It's just about you cultivating like an island with your Pokemon.
They've done a small version of that for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's exactly what gave me the idea.
Oh.
There's actually Pokemon MMO. Well, there's always been these fan-made Pokemon MMOs, and I played a couple of them when I was a kid, but they are nothing like what I'm imagining when I imagine like an official Pokemon MMO.
Wow.
I play Pokemon, they lost me at the
boots.
start, yeah. They're not legendary, they're elite. Get it right, nerd. And that kind of visibility only to a small extent. I played everything up to and including Black 2. Although I kind of got bored of Black 2 really early on and then just like didn't get very far.
The newer games is completely co-op.
Yeah.
You can play through the whole game.
Co-op sounds like a lot of fun.
It was fun. I played with my brother through the whole game.
When I started up Black 2, I was like, I don't want to start new again and then grind shit again. I just want the shit I have or something, you know, or something that adds value to my previous accomplishments. You know, that's what I want.
Transfer all your Pokemon.
What's that?
Transfer all your Pokemon over.
That costs money.
Every new game. Yeah, but you won't have to start anew.
Also, you can't use them without having them disobey you.
Yeah, but you
To
can use
actually
the ones.
beat the game before you can use them normally.
That's why that's where you transfer the weaker ones that are like just high enough level that you can still obey you.
That
Which is what
defeats
I
the
did.
purpose that I'm looking for.
No, because all my Pokemon are still OP.
How are they still OP if they're weak?
They're weak, but they're the strongest at their current level, where they can defeat most gym leaders because they're always like a few levels below.
I don't actually have Pokemon like that because I just kind of used one team and only one team throughout the whole game, and
I
so
have like a bunch.
everything else is like level 1 for Bleh. Black and White was our Pokemon Pete. I wouldn't say that. I enjoyed Emerald the most, I think. Emerald or Crystal.
I have a bunch of boxes full of different levels Pokemon because I actually put these Pokemon in like gyms, like early gyms. I'll go for like level 5 to 10 Pokemon, stuff like that. And it's my way of actually grinding up Pokemon while going through multiple games without having to like spend hours in one game just grinding up a Pokemon. I just do it in each and every game until they finally hit level 100.
Now that level of repetition can tire me out after a while.
Yeah. Well, you gotta learn to space it out.
I always need like a goal. I need to be working towards something and have my previous accomplishments accounted for. And
Go
the
shiny
moment a
hunt.
game stops doing that, then I start losing interest.
Go shiny hunting.
Walls cannot
Hunt for the
save
shiny
you.
version of every Pokemon.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere. I don't really care about colors.
But what if the colors look cool?
I'm fucking blind. What do I care if something looks cool?
Maybe the blobs look slightly better than the other blobs.
Who cares how something looks I can barely see to begin with? Especially on these like little like DS screens and stuff. It's like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't care if something's a different color. I wouldn't even be able to fucking tell if something's a different color. That's not gonna draw me in. I need progression. That's why I think an MMO would be cool. Also add like a trainer XP level. Then unlock things as you level up. Like maybe you could vary certain places with like licenses. Because they're dangerous. And they'll have like storylines. Like bad guy areas. And then you like play the game and then you unlock the licenses to do those storylines. That would be cool.
This is a drone place if you want to go back into your helicopter and just power them.
Are they RC cars?
Yeah.
Okay. Starters can't be encountered in the wild. Yeah, that was always really weird. Considering Ash got all the normal starters in the wild, pretty much.
Did you hear Ash is no longer a main character?
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yep, he finally achieved his dream or some shit.
I'm afraid to shoot that right now. It looks like it's right next to you.
Hey, just go for it, I don't care. Protected by wood.
Wood protects you from explosions, but not bullets.
Yep.
Ash is like 40. Ash is older than I am.
I like the theory of Ash being in like a coma this whole time. Like the reason why he's always 10 is because he's been in a huge coma. He's going on all these adventures.
Honestly, the thing I like about
His
Pokemon the
adventure
most
finally
is
ends and he
like
wakes up from his coma.
the whole concept of the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where you are a Pokemon and you're
Mystery
leveling
Dungeon
up
is the best
and
game.
unlocking things and you take on tasks that are literally equivalent to like doing mercenary jobs. I love that. That just caters to me so much. Especially if there was more
Mystery Dungeon
dynamism
is
and
awesome.
depth to it. Like, that is awesome.
I actually like Mystery Dungeon games more than the actual Pokemon games.
I like the original Mystery Dungeon a lot, but I played the second one and it was boring as fuck.
Yeah.
It was
Didn't feel
buggy
as,
as fuck too,
amazing.
because they added like a fifth Pokemon or whatever you could have in your like an extra Pokemon in your party, and they did not change the like pathfinding mechanics, so that one would just always randomly decide to go run off in its own direction. So whenever it did that, I had to stop, go into the menu, and give it an order to come to me. Otherwise, it would end up super far away. And God forbid I held the B button while moving. Now it's on the other side of the fucking map. It's probably gonna die. It was awful.
I've always just kept like a minimum out whenever I could, because I don't like many Pokemon at once.
I like having a team. I hate being
like-
alone. It's so boring being
I like
alone
being
in a
away.
video game. That's why I love, like... I was never a big fan of, for example, like the new Wolfenstein, like that style of shooter, or Doom, where you're just one person by yourself doing everything. I preferred like old school Call of Duty, where it's you're part of a squad and going through the trenches, shit like that. I love that kind of shit. I love when there's a team.
Pikachu doesn't have a level. Pikachu just decides to be whatever level he wants to be. Because he can defeat, like, a legendary Pokemon, but in the very next season, he dies to a Snivy. Pikachu is a god who nerfs himself for his own amusement.
Oh my god,
Blocked by a
trees.
tree. Ooh.
That made the tree under me move, that shot. Oh, I hate this terrain. I'm going in. Ugh. Getting out of here is gonna be fun.
You're good. You're good. Clear.
A fat bonus. $37 bread. Cool. I think I prefer that over what I have right now. Yeah, probably.
I also love the way that Mystery Dungeon helped you choose your Pokemon too.
Yeah, with a
You
quiz.
did like a little quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want out of Hogwarts Legacy. But they're not going to do that. Why would they do something that's good? Why would they bother?
Do you have a sorting cap?
A what?
Apparently the sorting cap is a thing.
Sorting cap.
The sorting hat, the whatever the fuck
the
it
hat.
is that puts you into classes.
Yeah, but whatchamacallit? For the what's it called? For the houses, they already said in a dev interview they're just gonna let you choose.
Yeah, like it doesn't really matter too much.
So it's who cares? You know. Everyone's just gonna go like take a test online or have a color preference and pick that. There's not gonna be any like it's supposed to be a personality test. It's what it's supposed to be, but no one's gonna fucking do that.
It would have been really nice to have like the sorting cap be put on you, and then like you go through like a series of questions to determine your personality.
That'd be so
and then they'll,
cool.
like, put you into a thing.
Yeah.
You like grown.
You're getting Hogwarts Legacy. I'll tell you something. I have no intention of buying it because I'm not hyped for it, and it's going to be expensive. Maybe if I see it on G2A one day for like $1, right? But the thing is, I don't need to pay for it because Matt9 has already pre-ordered it after like a week after telling me that about his friend pre-ordering a game and making fun of his friend and calling his friend a bunch of bad things. like a week later, I see on Steam that he pre-ordered it, and I was like, Matt9, did you pre-order this? He's like, yes. I was like, but like a week ago, he's like, I know, but this is different.
At least he admits it.
I'm like, how is this different? He goes, because I know I'm being dumb. Like, you know what?
Good.
Fair. All right then. Well, enjoy your game.
I'm not going to pre-order it. I do not want anything to do with pre-orders. All these
Remember,
pre-orders
kids,
currently.
never pre-order a video game. Ever. Never. Ever pre-order a video game.
It's just going to come out. It's just going to come out a few years later anyway. The pre-order shit.
Never pre-order a video game. Never talk to the police. These are the 2 golden rules of life.
Unless you are the police, then.
Or unless you're filing a report. It's more like during a traffic stop.
Hello, police. I'd like to file a report. What happened?
I can't talk to you. My lawyer told me not to. What?
Yeah. Not listening. La la la.
You'll be able to add your previous stuff, man plays in their account link. Yeah. For Inquisition, there's like an online thing if you don't have the ability to import a save. And he's already done his. At the moment we beat Dragon Age 2, we went to Keep and we had him set up all his choices right then and there. So it's he's already set up.
When I did that, the first time I played Inquisition, I chose every choice that I remembered in Origins and Dragon Age 2. I went back to the games and I checked them all out to make sure I knew the right decisions. And then I did that for the Keep, and then I played through the first game with a really shitty Inquisition world. And then the second time I played it, is like I did everything good and I chose all the good endings and shit like that. Made sure most of the people survived. Then I played through that and that was fun.
Are you sure it's
Both were
before it came out? I have no idea. I think it was already out. Pretty sure it was already out. Because I had already seen gameplay of it before you got it for me. Oh, I missed one.
M.
Flat. Cops multiple times. Yeah, this is traffic stop stuff. Like whenever a cop pulls you over and they start asking you random questions, that's where the rule "don't talk to the police" comes in. It has nothing to do with like, oh, hello, Mr. Cop, how are you doing? Just if a cop pulls you over because your headlight's out and they start asking you if you've had anything to drink, you don't fucking say anything. Don't say fucking anything.
Start speaking like you never spoke before.
You just ask if you're free to go. It's like, so, you know why I pulled you over? No, why? Headlights out. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that fixed. Alright, yeah, this is just a warning. Have you been drinking? It's like, am I free to go? And that's it.
Am I free to go? You've notified
only
me
on
of my
Epic Game Store?
problem.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. But I think you got it on Steam, so... Yeah, you got it on Steam. So... Also, is this below us? This is below
Probably.
us. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Get back in the helicopter. Going on an adventure.
Going on a trip in your helicopter ship.
Ow! Can I fly in there? Or are these leaves gonna kill me?
One way to figure out.
Damn, this is such a great place to hide a little bird. Holy fuck, man.
Dude, I climbed on this rock and I'm stuck on it. I can't move.
See? Always fly into caves, never swim into them.
I'm literally stuck.
It sucks to be you. It sucks to be you.
Bruh.
It sucks to be broken, unemployed, and turning 32. It sucks to be you.
I am not 32.
That's how the song goes.
Well, I'm not 32.
It's actually, he actually sings "It Sucks to Be Me," and he says 33. But I just made it rhyme by changing it by 1 year.
Oh. My god, this is the buggiest fucking cave.
Oh, this is some fucking Assassin's Creed shit.
What the fuck? This cave is retarded. I got stuck in another fucking piece of ground in the cave.
It's Avenue Q. It's a song by Avenue Q. It's called "It Sucks to Be Me."
OP. Sucks to be me.
What?
What?
This is clearly somewhere we'll come back for a story mission at some point, because there's a fuck ton of collectibles in another room that I can't get to. But there is, when you get to the back of the cave, there's a window above a closed door. Look to your right, climb up something to get to the window.
Makes sense.
It's like some fucking Assassin's Creed climbing shit. Grandparents finally see. Finally see the new AT&T internet. I've never had AT&T internet except for on my phone.
I see the window.
I see the wall.
The sweat drop down my
You're what?
chin.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I'll be like a minute. I go.
Have fun.
I return. Why am I being shot? Why are you shooting me? Why? 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 I just keep asking why will you just spend all your ammo? Alright. Yes.
Did you see me nod yes?
Huh?
Did you see me nod yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is violent by nature. You didn't put music on. I'm only gonna be gone for a minute. There's no point to put music on. Besides, all tabbing in this game is not the smoothest experience.
At least for Vulcan.
I mean, I have it fixed by now, but like PTSD. You'd get like half a song if it's a short song by the time I got back.
My immersion.
Hit. We are like 3/4 of the way almost, looks like, done with this zone. And then we just have Liberty and Windy Islands. Main story can't hide from us. Nor these faction missions that have been hiding. Are you sniffing?
I got the sniffles.
The sniffles.
I got a sweaty nose. Makes me
A
sniff.
sweaty nose.
Makes me sniff.
Open sesame.
Why do I always why do I always hear like a bike nearby, but whenever I look, there's no bike there?
I did hear it this time. This is the first time I've heard something like that.
Yeah.
How often do you
Weird.
guys refill ammo? Honestly, I don't pay attention to it. It just kind of happens.
trying to just run over the ammo pickups as I'm going.
Yeah, like, I'll accidentally run over them. I won't even try to pick them up. Because, I mean, I usually use my sniper. I can shoot this thing 180 times. So, even if I swap to my AR for something, or jokingly swap to the pistol for something, I'll end up never running out. I've never run out of ammo before, without ever really caring about picking it up. I think these are flyboy drones. Flyboy, hard to deal with in helicopter. On ground we go. How many are there? 3? Oh god. What were you using? A pistol?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I still managed to kill the one that you were shooting the whole time.
I was also shooting it really fucking slowly.
Sir, you are a menace.
But I could be going.
Starting to get a lot of 237 shit.
Nice.
Actually, all my gear is 237, just not my guns. I might be able to, like, fix this. I'm gonna get these screds first. Hi, Rocky. Now I know why I don't see you on Twitch anymore. Correct, because I'm here. You've been to these streams. I was like, where the fuck are you, sir?
I jumped off the cliff.
Oh.
Not the cliff, the building.
Oh. What? Screds. Alright. Now I'm going to go to a very close by fast travel. Or just one near what we're doing in general. I'm going to see if I have any ability to make 237 weapons. Might have shown up when I was under some sort of influence, so I don't remember. Yeah, you showed up, you said like one thing, and I said hi to you, and then you vanished. So maybe. I'd believe it.
Welcome back, sober. I'm going to a different bivouac than you because I don't want to stand there for ages waiting for you to craft stuff.
I mean, it's not even the same type of crafting right now.
You still seem to take a while, though.
Well, before I was taking 30 minutes, and now I take, like, if I'm just crafting, it doesn't even take me, like, 5 minutes. If that's specifically what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Yes, I can make stuff now. Alright, let me get my actual loadout going.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't want technique cooldown. Range and accuracy. Alright, good enough. Something that's like a normal stat, please. Just in general. That's as far as my pickiness goes before I get to 250. No automatic marking. Oh, I played 2 times, I play a corporate cash instead, which I'm enjoying 20 times more. I don't know what that is. The second one, obviously. Alright, that's good. Now for my new pistol. I'm gonna start using the P320. No more 1911. No more Mark 23. P320.
I thought you were going to go 20.
No.
P320.
Toontown, but for veterans. I feel like anyone playing Toontown in this day and age is a veteran. Mobility and handling. Sure. That works for me. E320. Whoo, look at that mobility. Whoo. less accurate than my current accuracy buffed thing, but probably like what I'd go for on every weapon would probably be accuracy and handling at 250. But this functions for now. Faster reload, 9 mil, more clip, a little less damage, but it's a P320. I like the P320. P320 is good. Good P320. Oh.
I don't know why, but ever since you started saying that P320, my whole game started freezing.
P320. 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 P320.
Stop it.
P320.
I don't like you.
No, you love me.
No, that's gay.
But your avatar is female.
But I am a male, so that's gay. Stop trying to be gay.
What the?
It's gay to be gay.
Is it? Really? Do tell.
Yep.
Tell me more.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Well. I think nowadays people know two-time shots. I've seen some. I mean, just because you play the game a long time doesn't mean you're good at it. Veterans can still be terrible at their game. I now have my Mark 17 shorty, my M82, and my P320. Hell yeah, look at this amazing American loadout. Bang, 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 bang. That's right. Let's go. Just getting American guns in video games is satisfaction all in itself to me. Because while the Mark 17 shorty is just complete bullshit, the Mark 17 is my favorite AR America has. I don't really have a favorite sniper. But M82, why not? And P320, which is what was, I think, issued to the Army. And then it was modified and turned into the the M17 and M16. Hell yeah. And I was looking for those earlier, but this game, I guess, just doesn't have those. But it has the original version, and I am happy with that. Hell yeah. Guns, guns. Where are you? Guns, guns. Pew, pew. Bang, bang. Shooty, shooty. America. Fuck yeah.
That's about the closest thing to fashion you'll get from Resoula.
That's right. Guns.
America.
And America. Yeah. Because I'll specifically dress up in red, white, and blue if the game has, like, American flag clothing.
You could technically make yourself red, white, and blue. You can dye your equipment.
Yeah, but I want the flag. It's different. That's why I have 4 flags on this character. Wait, I can't see the one on the chest. There it is. 4 flags on this fucking character. Best I can do.
So have 4 flags. Paint your chest white, your hat red, and your pants blue. I don't know why I said them in that order, but yeah. Then rename yourself to Uncle Sam.
If I had, in real life, American flag boxers, I would wear them.
I would too.
Good. Good job.
For no reason, though.
Recent additions, Phasmophobia. My roommate plays Phasmophobia. So do some of my viewers.
That'd be Wife 9 that plays it.
Well, why?
Why do all the females play Phasmophobia?
Do they?
Yes. So many females.
I mean, is there like a statistic? Like,
I don't know.
Like are X amount of Phasmophobia players female? Or do you just know a lot of females that play Phasmophobia?
I have seen a lot of females.
Okay, so you just know a bunch.
I don't know any females. I don't know any females. I'm a
Oh, okay. So you've witnessed. Okay.
I am a introverted gamer. There's no such thing as females to me.
You're gay? That would explain why there's no such thing as females to you. Backrooms when res. What is backrooms?
Horror game.
Never.
My bad, I just said
Never.
that. It's a whole new thing where you basically go through a bunch of rooms and you gotta like do little puzzles. It's like basically your
Puzzles
least
and
favorite
horror?
things.
Do you
Yeah,
not
it's
know me
basically-
at all? Puzzles and horror.
Are your two least favorite things.
Yeah. Next thing you're gonna tell me is there's a detective element to it.
No.
And then you have to play it on a controller.
How you can play it on the computer?
What side of this
Yeah,
is
it's
he
a
on?
shitty creepypasta, yeah.
No, I can't see it. I'm sliding.
Don't.
Make me.
No. Make me make you.
No.
Exactly.
Apparently I wasn't carrying nearly full 9mm ammo. I don't know why I care so much about what pistol I fucking have. I never use my pistol because my primaries never run out of ammo, and I'll run around a base, see someone right in front of me and think, ah, yes, I'm just gonna fucking snipe him. Like this. At this range. And then, like, I never need for ammo at all. I pick up the sniper ammo while I'm picking up money, and then, bam, I'm full ammo again. It just doesn't fucking matter. Here's a joke. Bop, 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 bop. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You drop money? You drop money. You didn't say, but there is a detective element. I hear something about an asshole to death. Come here, motherfucker. Attack from the sky! Ow! I'm being shot! Pistols are funny. I swap my weapons so much in this game. Just because it's funny. It's literally the only reason.
Even though I like the main weapons, same.
Why that look like you missed twice? With what? I used a lot of different weapons and fought a lot of different enemies right there. I used like every method of killing except blowing someone up.
You just want this all to be over.
It's all ogre now.
He said as he flew out the window. Now imagine that is the sound he makes when he flies out the window. Ah! My people need me. Ah!
Pistol when you were technically point blank? Oh, because it was dark and I couldn't see and I shot a rock. Because I wasn't sure if he was in front or behind terrain. But then his bright, colorful beret gave it away. And then I shot him in the head.
Resoula is blind. Reminder that Resoula is blind.
In case you needed a reminder, I'm blind.
In case you
That
needed an
and
extra reminder, he is
That and
blind.
my shooter gameplay is entirely learned from Arma. Instead of like something like Counter-Strike where you make sure you have the shot before you shoot. Arma is more about neutralizing threats as soon as possible. And so, if I have any indication that the enemy is in front of me, I will begin shooting. Because that's how it works. I actually missed some gloves in here. Wherefore art thou? Hand socks? Be down here? Nope. Wherefore art thou?
Where art for thou?
Wherefore arteth thou? Thine?
Where art for thou?
Ah! Hand socks. Found it.
And sockseth. You said that at the perfect timing because you went into a cave, and that's the whole song. It's when you go into
I
a
still
cave.
didn't, like, I still haven't, like, actually looked at the original song. Wait, is this mine or yours? This is mine.
Mine's the one with the big rockets.
Not necessarily big, just extra.
Yeah, big amount.
They're actually probably smaller per individual rocket.
Not in this game. In this game, everything is the same.
I'm pretty confident the rockets on this thing are a bigger size. Then again, I am blind.
So how can you be confident if you're blind?
Well, because I may lose my vision, but I'll never lose my confidence. Ooh!
I got a sudden urge to say, and my axe.
Thank you for the super chat, PG. How's it going? Snowden calling into work. Sounds like, maybe fun? Maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Up, up, and away.
Campsite.
Down, down, and 2. Oh! Whole base is on alert. Oh god, send help. Is this good for camo? Is this good? Nope, these bushes don't do anything. Alright.
I'm doing what this helicopter's meant to do.
What's
and
the
I'm doing
colored
big straight
names on
runs.
here? Colored names. Like, colored names in the YouTube live chat. Yeah, oh, you got him, okay.
Heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the air.
Try not to hit your drone either.
Yeah. Yes? So blue means moderator, and green is channel member. So like the subscription. The equivalent of a Twitch sub. And if you have both, then you're just blue. Because moderator takes precedent. Up. Back. Back. There's a heavy there. See, everyone's basically almost dead already anyway. Who put this barbed wire here? Whoop. Regarding what I play with Matt 9 next, we're unsure if, like, I feel like it's gonna lean towards either him going through Dragon Age Inquisition or me reviving Arma now. 'Cause he loves Arma. He loves some Arma. Plays it every week. All I see is gree. Well,
Three.
if Pilgrim talks, you will see blue. If Nick shows up and talks, you will see green. I think like half of the channel members are mods, so like you're primarily gonna see blue. Weapon.
Your nother. Not mother, nother.
Brother from another mother.
Brother from another nother?
Still, his name's not blue for you. It's blue for me.
Blue for me too.
Yeah. I see subscribers are green and mods are blue. Is it like a song? I see subscribers of green and mods of blue.
I get it.
Something something. Something you?
Mods banning friends saying, you get what you deserve. And I say to myself, what a wonderful stream.
Oh, babe. I feel like every stream, every video, everything that I do needs a counter of how many times I say oy vey.
The counter would break. You say
Take
it
a
lot.
shot every time I say oy vey.
Fuck, that's already like 3 shots. Oy vey. Take a oy vey shot every oy vey time I say oy vey. Oy vey.
That's right.
Take a
Pew,
shot
pew.
every time I take a shot.
Pew 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 pew.
Here's a challenge for you. How about you take a shot every time you take a shot?
Gee. So what you're saying is I either don't drink or I die.
Yep.
Aight.
I bet.
No bet. I'm not some fucking millennial, whatever. Wait, what are they? Zoomer. Did you know zillennial is an actual term? It's a name for
Sorry, I
those
forgot
that
about
are
it.
born at like the end of millennial and the beginning of zoomer.
I never want to hear that word ever again.
Zillennial?
I knew you were gonna fucking say it again.
I actually didn't know if you meant zoomer or zillennial.
Any of them.
Um,
I don't want to hear words. I hate words. Words are bad.
yo.
Yo.
Words are my people.
Are you a word?
I'm a bird.
Is the bird the word?
I don't know. There's money here. And I got it. Whee. Did you just burp on my stream? Ow. Stop getting in your mic unless you get a better quality mic. Holy fuck.
I like shitty quality burps though.
Ow.
Shitty quality burps are horrendous to hear. And that's why I like doing it.
Anything up close to your mic is horrendous to hear.
Yeah.
It sounds like you went to Best Buy and said, give me your shittiest quality mic that you have.
Your mother. Did you hear me whisper? Does
Yes.
that pick up at all?
I heard you.
Uh,
I don't
I don't know
respond to
what
everything you say.
I literally need acknowledgement for everything I say.
What are you,
Otherwise
my
I'll ask
ex?
you if you heard me. No. But I am emotional.
I'm just gonna name you Amanda now.
Why?
That's funny.
Mendy's nuts.
Oh! Got him. Wonderful. I'm happy that this, your inclusion has dramatically skyrocketed the maturity level on my streams.
You started it.
Oh, thank you.
Literally the most immature thing to say in return.
I didn't know that I was already providing such a mature stream.
No, you're immature. What are you talking about?
But I said you were mature, and then you said no, you.
No, you.
Karen would be more fitting for Pilgrim. Well, I never dated a Karen.
Excuse me, did you just call me a Karen? Where is your manager? I demand a refund.
This is underneath us? This is underneath us. This isn't a cave.
Ooh, cave. Ow.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt if you didn't jump off of things.
Didn't die, so it's fine.
Is that how it works in your life?
Yep, if I don't die and if I can keep going, I'm not going to complain.
I will. If I get a cold, I will complain a lot. If I miss
I got a cold,
1 hour
I'm
of
not
sleep,
qualified.
I will complain plenty.
No, you won't.
There's a fucking turret right there. And right there. Oi.
Late with that shot. Oh, watch out! You almost flew directly into my rocket.
Holy shit. Ah! God damn wolves. Come here. Oh fuck. Explosion! I'm in a bunker. Oh, explosion. Why do they have so many explosives? What's happening? This feels like the worst Splinter Cell mission gone wrong. I'm being shot from another bunker. What the fuck?
Yeah, this bunker over here.
What kind of reverse Normandy shit is this? Bad. Well, I got him. He's dead.
Oh, I'm flying in.
Okay, have fun. Oh, you literally in. Alright.
I had to because my helicopter was on fire, so I flew in. Or at least I had somewhere to be. Closer. Now the lights go off.
Gotcha, bitch. Pew! I am the manager, says Hallow. I am the manager.
Dun.
Rez, were you able to get enough rest without getting distracted? What, like at night? I went to bed 15 minutes late. And that was about it. And I woke up like 3 or 4 times. What the fuck is happening to my map? Is this a bug? Yes, okay. What? That's interesting. How did they pull this off? Do you see this?
What?
Look at my stream.
One line?
Yeah, the line cutting through the terrain.
Yeah, I see it. It's like... It's weird, it's like, not like the terrain, but it's just like cutting through it.
Yeah, and it's overlaid. It's not it's not actually a line in the textures. It's overlaid over the textures. So the gun on your back has like an IR flashlight and it looks like it's coming out of your butt.
I got butt lights.
It has split the game world.
Let people know them.
I transcended the system.
It's to let people know I'm reversing.
Down there that I'm gonna get. If I can. Shut up!
Yeah, what he said.
I don't know how to get to that. Maybe it's outside. There's like a
What?
chest on the other side of this wall. It's the original reason why I came over here. Might be outside. Looks like it's outside.
Moving to cover.
Oh, this door is closed from this side.
Okay, Dark Souls, calm down.
Shut up, sir. Fight.
It's man.
Fighteth. Look, I don't care what they call you in the crazy house, alright? I don't know if we can get to that chest. That might be like a story path or something.
That's character phobic.
What?
Being mean to my character. It's character phobic. Get you cancelled. Cancelled.
Ooh. It's up a staircase I can't get up. Did you fall from a height, sir? This is a maze of staircases. Holy fuck.
I walked directly up to a wolf, and he decided, I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Yeah, exactly. How does one split the game world?
Dr. King once said, judge a man by his character, not his skin. Well, your character sucks. True. Got him.
That's mean.
Alright, Matt 9. Matt 9,
I'm a
sir.
cry.
You know guns. How do you approve of my gun choice? Mark
Oh, here we
17,
go.
M82, P320. Give me your judgment.
Not even just like, it all sucks, I hate you.
Where's I being spotted from? What the
There's
fuck?
one up there.
Where?
What?
Up?
They're down below.
Yeah, but where did I get spotted from? Because they can't see me through the floor, right?
Maybe. You never know. People
You
shot
never know
through
with
the
this
floor.
game, but like... Mark 17 shorty. I'm fan P390. Yeah, me too. The moment I got into this game, I wanted the M17. Only to realize it's not in this game. But I just found that they did have the P320. Well, this is 20. And so I got it. I was using the 1911 earlier for most of the game. And then they had something called the Mark 23 that I started using. This is a big complex. You know we're going to be back here for a mission. Matt 9, meet Jacob. He watched all the Dragon Age, everything. Yeah, there's a fold down like bridge here. There's locked doors. There's a lot of story stuff here. I'm going to assume everything in that direction is something we'll come back to. Pew, pew, pew. Why would you do that to yourself? And then
Yeah.
meet Pilgrim, who has not watched any of it.
Because I wouldn't do that to myself.
Yeah, he doesn't want to watch you skip the dialogue. That is the sole thing holding him back from watching it.
Yep. Like
So he claims,
you're a
and yet he
gross
also
human
hasn't
being.
watched Kingdom Hearts, but he said he was going to watch that years ago.
What's Kingdom Hearts? Never heard of it.
It's Bright, is what it is.
Is it though?
Pilgrim better fix himself.
There's the man who skips cutscenes.
Ooh. Except he stopped skipping them in Dragon Age 2, so he did fix himself.
Yeah, but he still did it.
Alright. Shoot me.
There's no fixing that.
Aha, you missed.
Yuck. Damn.
I do not skip cutscenes, I read them fast. He does, he reads atrociously fast. The person will get like one word into a 2-sentence like dialogue, and then he'll immediately skip to the next one, and I'll just be there like, huh?
That sounds like skipping.
And then
to
he'll
me.
start asking me questions about the dialogue, and I'm like, what? Except in Origins, I already knew what it all was anyway. But I very much warned him, don't do that in 2, because I don't know 2 even a fraction as well as I know Origins. This base is confusing. Holy fuck.
Deadly. Hey, how's it going?
There's so many doors here that you can tell are just going to be opened by story. So many. Why do they even let me in here if most of it's closed off? Hi. I think with this chest, this is like everything we can reach without being here for a story. This reminds me of the robot game we played. A lot of... Sir? Sir? Here, let's... Oh. Oh, I saw you. I ran in here, sprinted past him, and then looted.
Yeah.
And he just stared at the wall. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of this game can look like, Generation Zero. A lot of it, especially when you fight drones. Definitely. But I think the other 2 things here are not going to be gettable during, until some kind of story thing, so.
Maybe.
I'm
willing to search, though.
I'm in a fight. Did you know that?
Yes, that is why I'm willing to search.
He's behind a wall. He doesn't even know where I am.
There's like one thing.
I found him. I found him. I found him. I found him.
Kill him. Kill him.
I'm giving him a hug.
Give him the stabby stab.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel.
Yay.
We're now almost done with this zone, and then we'll have 2 zones!
Yay!
Matt9, you never said what you think of my guns. You just said that you liked the P390. What about my setup? Give me your thoughts. Why the fuck would I fight people? What, like in a video game?
Oh, hello just went, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
I know.
89th annual
saw.
fight off. I don't know what the hell he's trying to fight, but yeah, I don't really fight people. Unless it's like PvP, but even
I'm back
then,
up to
I barely do
200k.
that, so.
The other 2 are fine. Nice. Before the Mark 17, what was I using? I think I was using the AUG. And then I got the Mark 17. I got a short version of it. An M82. My goal. P320. Pew, pew. It's not an AUG, right? Everybody say. Yeah, I had an AUG. When I had, like, no choices. I had an AUG.
No choices, he says.
Yeah, it was like one of the first blueprints I found.
He willingly chose it.
Do you not remember me saying from the beginning that I wanted a Mark 17?
He willingly chose it. He willingly chose it.
Are you hello?
He willing.
Except I use the G. Sometimes I just chose not to use the AUG and then I use like the G36. He's like I got that one shortly after. P320, yeah, dude. I found it.
Oh.
It was in this zone. We just hadn't gotten to it yet. I'm enjoying the P320. I think I recently got the M4 blueprint. Actually, I don't even know if I have the M4 blueprint. That might be purchased. I don't remember. Stupid AA.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Matt9. Someone, Yeti, bought me The Division 2 on Steam, meaning I can now play it at will. Meaning if that's ever a game you want to play, also, because it's 4 players, be sure to own it sometime in the future. You only did P227, which is similar. Yeah, I just specifically wanted the P320 because it's what the M17 was modified off of. And so I was like, must have. The moment I saw it, I was like, I must have this. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. You got it on Epic? Cool.
Oh shit.
Did you buy it on Epic? Because I didn't give it away on Epic. Or I would definitely have it. I never missed that. Has it on Steam? Aight. And that's yours on Steam and not my library that you're peeking into? Did you play Division 2? I'll reinstall it. I am going to play it, but it's like, it's not going to be tomorrow or next week or anything like that. Because I'm now playing 2 action adventures in a row. I'm not going to play another one immediately after.
I will be down to play it.
It's yours, yeah. It'd be on Ubisoft, Steam, most likely Ubisoft. You play. Oh, wait, loot. Fuck. I was like, where is
Just hit me up
this?
whenever you want to. Just hit me up whenever you want to play Division 2, and I'll jump on my PC and play it.
Just stare at the server and you'll see me talking about it.
Yep.
Although it's not going to be anytime soon.
Yep, which gives me a time to have proper sleep.
Yeah, not wake
Not
up.
go to bed at like
Yeah.
12 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Afternoon, sorry.
yeah. I'm Breakpoint for a bit. There's slots open. And it's drop in, drop out, so feel free. Yeah, Matt9, did you know that this game has an RPG system? That it's not just guns like the other Ghost Recon games, like Wildlands. Like, the guns have levels.
Time to make Matt9 hate this game too.
Yeah. I know he'll hate this. Whether he knows it or not.
I feel like you will load it.
He will throw up.
Good. Record it.
What a sick freak. What kind of shit are you into?
I like seeing people angry. Sorry.
If he's not angry, he's just throwing up in disgust.
I feel like it'd be anger.
Wait, are we done with this area? I think we just finished it. Oh, hey! Wait, no, that's a lie. There's 1 spot left on this whole zone, and then we're done, and we have 2 zones left. Hey, nice! Dude, just doing this in good time. Wee, 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 wee. Oh my god.
Whoa!
I didn't even know you could do that. That's hilarious. Wait. Wee,
Do it.
wee. How did I even do this? I think I put some keyboard and mouse into that. Wee. Oh, I almost got it. Wee.
There we go. First flip of the day.
I didn't even know you could do that. If you just wobble it enough, it lets you do it. Oh, there's AA on both of our sides, dude. Holy fuck. Get out of the helicopter on touchdown. Holy fuck. Get out. Get out. There's a missile coming right now, I think. Or there was about to be one coming, and we just got very lucky. Holy shit.
Yeah, very lucky.
Alright, now we're done with this zone. Now we have Liberty and Windy Islands, and then we're done. Although we're gonna do story while we're doing this, so. Which one should we do first? Big City? Yeah, I think you do Big City. You've been excited for the city. We'll go pick a spot that starts near the city.
I didn't mean I meant
Fucking weeb. I'd help Fire fix her VR. Okay.
Wait, why do
Fine.
you call her Fi-Wi?
It's Wi-Fi backwards. So,
Why?
like, I shortened Wife9 to Wi-Fi as a joke, and then I flipped it, but then now I mostly call her Fi-Wi.
Interesting.
It's more original than like, oh, you're Matt9 and she's your wife? Wife9! Hey! That was not very original. Alright, well, we're at the city. I'll just, like, pull out an APC. I'll have some nice, fun ground time in the city.
Gonna whip out your big gun.
Yep. Yeah, just like Frony always wanted. Or, you know, as she named herself on Twitch, Depression.
I remember that.
Oh.
Hello, CPU.
Hoomst.
Okay, so there's flying, 4 wheels, and 2 wheels. Why is an APC with 8 wheels under 4 wheels?
Isn't
Very
that
good
eight wheels
question.
option?
Just because it's a larger land vehicle, I would assume. They're not very intelligent about some of these things.
Yeah.
They don't care.
APC acquired. I guess we'll just go this way. This kind of goes into the city. Have fun with your controller aiming.
Yeah.
Are you guys in Liberty Island now?
Liberty, yeah. We're in the city.
A lot of story missions that happen there.
There's a base that we're like in, I guess. Looks like it's mostly to our
Yeah.
right.
Whoa, this city is framing. Whoa,
I
I
think
am having
Sentinel
very bad
mostly
frames.
took over that city.
We have some story missions here right now. Apparently we're 50% way done with the main story. We were 39% yesterday.
Oh, just for chapter 1?
Yeah, I believe that's what the story progress checks.
Okay.
It just says story progress, so.
I do know that the story progress also checks chapter 2 and 3 as well, if I remember correctly.
Does it? Because if that would be surprising if we're already half done.
I could be wrong.
There's some guy back there somewhere.
Well, chapter 3 is kind of short. It's just you killing enemies, and you can do that along the way.
I'm currently lagging, sorry. You might have to take him out yourself. I'm currently having really bad frames in this area.
He can see me through bushes.
I
But
find
little did he know,
I find it funny.
I got behind him.
I find it funny how they have Operation Motherland as like its own separate thing, but it's basically just chapter 4.
Yeah. Probably because it has to change the whole map.
Yeah.
It's essentially loading up like a new scenario.
Why is this city so laggy? Ah,
Because it's a city.
why is everything else not laggy?
Because it's not a city.
Fair enough.
Hi, relax. No
Hi,
need to be
relax.
afraid. I hope you'll be able to help me. I wish I could tell you more. Appreciate it. See you around.
You told me nothing.
Yeah, it always sounds like they tell you nothing. I hate that.
I told you everything I know. Oh yeah, and I can read your mind or something? Okay. No, part of my specs was being a mind reader.
Is that everything in the base? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yaris.
Right now we have mission to go to the Parliament in the middle of the city. And there's also the next Homesteader faction mission in this zone as well. We've actually narrowed down episode 1 to like only one active mission at a time right now. At least for now.
Tennis. Vector, yuck.
What do you mean, yuck?
I don't like SMGs.
SMGs are good though, especially in
They
close
are, but I
quarters.
don't like them.
One SMG that I really recommend is the Honey Badger because it shoots 7.62, I think.
I want to
Might
drive
actually
that
shoot
car.
5.56. One of the two.
Why would you
But it shoots
shoot
rifle
it then?
ammunition.
I'm not going to be driving it, but I want to drive. Take out my frustration
Pilgrim.
by killing it.
Hey, Pilgrim.
What?
Look, read the road. It's freedom.
I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's freedom.
What's freedom?
It's freedom. There's a car ahead. There's a car right ahead of us. Like, right
You
in front
turn
of
really
us.
slowly to aim at it.
Freedom. Oh,
You
there
turn
it is again.
really slowly to aim at this one too.
That's one of my least favorite things about, like, a controller is when you try to turn the camera. It's a very inhibited feeling experience compared to just, like, moving your mouse and
Yes.
being exactly where you want to be now in an instant. It's understandable why they came up with, like, lock-ons for action games for controllers. You can't fucking aim. Ah, he's ramming into us! Ah, you disabled the vehicle.
Sorry.
We can take shots, just not from our own cannon.
Which I find hilarious.
I don't, because it's the third time it's blown us up.
I mean, I find hilarious that our own guns shoot can destroy us, but nothing else really can. I don't find it hilarious blowing shit up.
And Miss Nat 9, yes, he was
This is
here
fine.
and he was gone, but he'll probably be back. You think a shotgun can kill me? I have a knife. That's not what Pilgrim said.
Oh. For propaganda. I said I'd buy myself the flag shorts.
Wing, wing, twing, twing, twing.
Flag shorts.
Yeah. Rez wants to buy American flag boxes. Or wants to
Hell
own
yeah.
them.
Okay, wait, boxers or shorts? Because those are two different things.
Boxers.
Boxers.
Don't wear shorts.
Okay.
But what about boxer shorts?
That's still underwear.
Yeah, but they're both boxers and shorts.
Most boxers typically are shorts.
You just said they're two different things.
I mean, boxer shorts are boxers. It's not a separate thing.
Why'd
Most
you say it
people don't say
was?
boxer shorts. No, I said boxers.
Holy shit!
Shorts are a different thing.
This man has
Why
a
did you make this
collection!
deal?
There's guns on the wall! And an American flag! It looks like it's actually two clipping through each other, but... Woo!
That sounds like a whole lot of freedom. Where is it?
Hell yeah! Come to me,
That's a car.
brother!
Why did you run me over?
Oh, I didn't even see
Why
you.
did you take a car down the stairs?
Am I the blind one, or are you the blind one? You can't even see a fucking player right in front of you?
I was looking at the mini map.
Hey, you
Maybe
couldn't
don't
even
look
see
at
a
the minimap
player
while
on the
you're driving a
minimap?
vehicle.
No. I don't know what answer I was answering, but I'm answering.
This is the best room in the whole game. I want the... Holy shit, what's over here? Oh, he even has fishing stuff. Yeah. He has a little model airplane. It's escaping me what symbol this is. Is this... Are those... Right? Is that right there? DEI symbol? No, that one's not. But these ones. The ones on the wings. Is that not the DEI one on the wings?
I don't know anything about planes.
Why did you look? Look at the guns!
I didn't know you were looking at a plane.
Look at the guns!
Let's see here.
And the two flags clipping
That's
through
real.
each other. I don't know why it's like that, but...
Those are nice.
He even has a fucking deer head. Look at all the deer. Does this one bleed? Yeah, this one bleeds. Why did they...
I don't know why it bleeds, but sure, let's go with that.
Because just copy and
Because I
paste the
literally-
model of a fucking deer, cut part of it off, and
Yeah.
not take out any of the scripting of what happens.
Oh, that one doesn't bleed though, because that's a bull.
Oh my god. I smell food.
Oh,
You know what
he's
I
got a
think about
lot.
your guns?
I got a kiwi from that. Oh, what's he drinking? What's he drinking? Santa Blanca tequila? Fuck that.
Isn't
No
Santa Blanca
tequila.
from Wildlands?
No
Yes,
tequila.
that's the cartel from Wildlands.
It's a reference to Wildlands.
Ooh. No tequila.
That means
Tequila's
they're still a
gross.
thing.
Tequila's
Tequila
disgusting.
good?
But it's such a fun song to sing. It just has one word.
Tequila.
I'm missing a weapon here.
So get the weapon.
Where is the weapon? There's the weapon.
Oh, I'm not gonna swap my goblin for an AUG. That's dumb.
Secretly swaps it because he really likes the org for some reason.
I like the AUG, but not enough to swap my goblin for it.
I like the AUG, but America better.
Exactly.
Sir, you can't park here. Sir?
Well, I did.
Sir, you can't park here, sir. Sir. Sir? Sir, this is private property. You can't park here. Sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir.
I'll do it.
You can't park here, sir.
I'll do it.
Hey, you want to see what happens?
I will blow us up.
You want to
No.
see what happens? Add the flag
Scared me.
boxers to your wish list. Wouldn't that be an idea? Oh god. Alright, well, clearly... If I... I'm sure if I drive the fucking IFV, you'll probably blow it up. And if you drive it, I'll accidentally blow it up because you'll be ramming into the enemies I'm trying to shoot. Because that's what usually
Or I
happens.
could try not to.
So I'm
So
going
I
to
have
just
to
get a
drive it.
helicopter and fly that around for myself.
Or I could just try not to blow it up and try and approach everything from a
But
distance.
but in a
rather than
few
be reckless.
hours you
That's
will be
cute.
chaos again.
And in a few hours, you can change to a helicopter, which you probably would already have changed to by then.
I'm going to take what's called preventative measures.
You just want to drive a helicopter.
No.
Pretty much.
Don't?
Oh,
No, I
The
thought
whole entire
the-
time, you don't?
I thought the IFV was fun.
I'll drive it. Myself.
Well, you're gonna have to spawn a new one.
Yes.
Helicopter, fuck yeah. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Air Res. On your left, you should have a cup holder with complimentary Mountain Dew. To your right, there should be a little pack of Doritos. Gamer fuel,
kind of Mountain
even
Dew?
on the ride. Of course, the
There's
original
not that
Mountain
much on my
Dew.
left.
What kind of gamer
They have
drinks
no
anything
Baja
other than the
Blast, no
original
Pitch Black.
Mountain Dew?
Almost all of
Can I
them.
get some ice cream?
We only serve original Mountain Dew and then the Mountain Dew that was voted on like 10 years ago. Do you remember that?
Which
Sir,
one
you're
is
just
that?
an announcer. I don't know what the fuck you're asking me.
There was a poll that like Mountain Dew did or something for like a new flavor.
Okay.
And so they ran a poll of like you can suggest names and vote for them. And so
Oh.
trusting the internet to come up with names is obviously a terrible idea because the number one winning result for the flavor was Hitler did nothing wrong.
Oof.
This was on the news when this happened too. It's like the winning result is Hitler did nothing wrong.
That doesn't sound surprising.
Will they make it a flavor? Will they not? Well, naturally they didn't.
Oh shit, we hit the rave.
What?
We hit the rave. We missed the rave.
This looks like a fucking crack camp. What do you mean, rave?
Hey, look, I'm surfing.
This looks like a bunch of fucking crackheads would be here.
This looks exactly like the underpass in California.
Also known as a rave.
No.
We're going to
I've seen some
Liberty
pretty shitty
Airport.
raves.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Pew pew. Here, let's go to the other side of the airport. That sounds like fun. My screen, you're doing that with only one hand on the gun, and it's frightening that it's not even moving.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to fire a handgun with one hand.
Without even moving your wrist on a helicopter.
I mean, I don't know how easy it would be on a helicopter to do it, especially when you're not like strapped into it.
I was trying before I found
This
Naz,
guy got
by
hit
the
by a
way.
drone.
Hey, nice.
Hey there. I need information. Can you help me?
Know everything I know.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that. This runway is not as filled with danger as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it usually is, and it's kind of weird how sparse the airport is.
Whenever I think of airports, I think of Arma 2's airport in DayZ specifically. And that
Think
is
of,
a
like-
fucking nightmare.
I think of like Modern Warfare's airport from 2019.
No idea what that is.
Doesn't exist in anywhere except for co-op.
My friend plays a lot of DayZ, and I'm trying to get him to play Arma. Told him how like DayZ's map was literally the same as Arma 2's map. I'm like, you should totally
Because
totally play Arma
Daisy
2.
is an Arma mod.
Yes. Like
Is it?
it's literally Arma.
Yeah, Daisy's an Arma 2 mod.
That became its own thing.
It's still based off the Arma 2 mod.
Yar.
Basically just like a ported off version of Arma 2.
Got the sniper.
Yeah, the map is literally Chernarus by default. And then all the other maps, what a surprise, they're all the other Arma 2 maps. Except I don't know if the standalone ever added those maps, but they were very popular in the mod. I know for the standalone, they defaulted to just Chernarus.
By the way, also shooting the generator gets rid of drones as well. But just like throwing that out there. So don't always just do it for the lights.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn them off. Turn off the lights.
No, get those lights off.
Sometimes I get out of my helicopter and it teleports me. Money chest. Hell yeah.
Seems Jacob had the opposite thing that I did. Jacob found your channel before Nags,
Yeah, I
and
read
I
it.
found Nags before your channel. I know you read it.
And then there was Koishi, who found my channel through one of the songs I posted. That's still one of the funniest ones to me. Yeah.
One of your songs you posted. That was a while ago.
Yeah. She was
Remember when
like
he
one of the
posted
most
the song?
active Twitch viewers.
Did she like drop by in like 1 or 2 YouTube streams?
She's been here for a couple, yeah. Best New Yorker? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yep, that's why I am a mod for your channel and not Nags.
'Cause I'm the best New Yorker. I'm from Queens, man. I'm sorry, Nags, but you're from Brooklyn. And you know our pizza's better. Legitimately, we've argued about this. Me and Nags have actually argued about whose pizza's better.
You New Yorkers hashing it out on pizza.
I would go up to him in VR chat, be like, Nags! He'd be like, Cucamonga! And I'd be like, how's your second tier Brooklyn pizza? He's like, ah, nah, man, you know it's the best. I'm like, nah, man. I'm from Queens, where we actually have good pizza.
All making me want pizza now, dude. Chill.
Pizza, pizza,
I got
pizza, pizza, pizza.
Okay.
Pizza is delicious. Tantalizing taste. Amazing. Melted cheese in your mouth.
Subscribe today.
So after moving away from New York, you have a like favorite like franchised pizza place?
Like a fast food pizza?
Yeah.
Fine.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, the
That's
one
fair.
place that doesn't deliver here, but except now they're on Grubhub. Grubhub will deliver here, Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut won't. Stupid.
I used to have Domino's a lot as a kid, but I prefer Pizza Hut or like Papa John's.
Domino's is a lot better now than it was when I first tried it like over 10 years ago. It was like cardboard back then. It's actually pretty decent now for like fast food pizza.
They improved their bread a little bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bread is so much better. And now they have like garlic on it and everything. It's actually nice.
Oh, a little
But
seasoning on it, yeah.
but Pizza Hut is way better.
I think my favorite has to be Papa John's, probably. lately. I really like their
I had
sausage
Papa
pizza.
John's when I moved here, and I really liked it. But ever since they like got rid of the dude in charge or whatever, it really started tasting bad. Like, not bad, but like it feels like it halved in quality, and they like halved the thickness of the bread. It was so weird. So I don't like it as much anymore. I still prefer it over Domino's, but
Actually, the one pizza that I will always eat at Domino's, they do like their pan-fried pizza. I actually really enjoy
pan pizza,
those.
yeah. I like how it comes in the black box.
Yeah. See, those are actually good.
My favorite thing though is to just go. There's like there's a Italian restaurant nearby that makes actual like pizzeria pizza, and they make Sicilians, and I love Sicilians. That's my favorite kind of pizza right there. Is a Sicilian. After that would be like pan pizza. Oh, I killed a civilian. Civilian pizza.
That was inevitable. Civilian Sicilian.
Yeah, I love Sicilians. DoorDash is where I can go if I want to get like an entire Sicilian pie delivered here. Oh, it's so good. And it's like a proper pie, not these fast food pies where like a large is 14 inches instead of 16 like in New York. But a Sicilian pie is like 18 or 20 inches. It's awesome. Warning, incident detected. Don't show him an ounce of mercy.
I think the enemies got harder after I turned gear score off because it was scaling me to your enemies.
Oh yeah, I see your NA right now. That and you don't really have any like the RPG-ish bonuses anymore.
Yeah, because like I almost died fighting a heavy earlier, and that doesn't typically happen with gear score on.
Yeah, take that light. You too.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Suddenly I'm pulling out a drone.
Wait, what color are your boots?
They're brown for some reason. It overrides the cosmetics a lot of the time.
I think I might know why. Do you have the boots from your gear score equipped right now?
Maybe.
Does that sometimes. It looks like you also have like tan Oakleys on right now too.
Yeah, I did that, but I put on like black ones. Also, I just watched it change my fucking gloves in front of my face.
I watched that too. You're wearing civilian gloves now.
There is a floating wine here.
I usually use like the fingerless wolves gloves because I like them.
Does you really make me want to have pizza? Well, I shouldn't need to make you. It's pizza. What else is there to eat in this world?
I mean, I love pizza as much as the next guy, but if I had to pick one food only, it would be burgers.
Ribs.
Look, I am first a New Yorker and second an American, alright? Pizza, motherfucker. Let's go.
Ribs.
Means burgers than pizza. Ribs. Why ribs?
'Cause ribs.
I hate ribs.
I love
I hate
ribs.
them.
I've only had ribs a handful of times.
I hate,
Pork ribs, beef ribs,
like,
any ribs.
especially because ribs are usually like eaten with like sauce and stuff. I hate sauce with meat. I hate it.
What about barbecue sauce?
You just
No, I hate
you just
barbecue
take
sauce.
ribs without sauce.
I've had that, and it tastes boring and bland and yuck.
You just don't appreciate good ribs.
No, I just don't like ribs in general.
I'll smother the ribs in Chick-fil-A sauce. How do you feel about that?
Pasta's number 2? Probably.
I don't know what Chick-fil-A sauce is.
You poor, poor man.
I only had
Australian, we don't have
Chick-fil-A
a
after
Chick-fil-A.
moving down here, and I've only had it a couple times. But it's pretty good. They have really nice chicken.
Oh, don't swap my weapon. Give me my gun back. I forgot that that's what crates do with gear score off. They give you weapons.
Yeah, Australia doesn't have Chick-fil-A, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah,
I feel sorry
which
for
is
you.
upsetting. I know Chick-fil-A is really good.
It is very good.
It's still better
It's
to
got,
just
like, a
go down the
slight-
block to like your corner deli and then get like a chicken cutlet on a hero.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, but then you have to cook it.
Not from a deli. You know corner deli? You're from New York City?
I'm not.
Oh, you said you're from New York. I assume city.
Aw.
Yeah, we got. You go down the deli, 3 a.m. You know, whenever you want. You walk in, say, "Can I have a chicken cutlet on a hero?" And then they make you chicken cutlet on a hero, freshly cooked. It's a fucking hero. It's a big ass meal. It's $5, and there you go. Delicious. This is what I ate along with pizza every single day. Like I'd wake up, pizza for breakfast. Later for lunch, go get pizza. And then dinner time, like probably like 3 in the morning or something, I'd go get chicken cutlet on a hero just in the middle of doing shit. I remember, it was back when I still used Discord. I had like Discord on my phone, and so I would just be in like the VR chat server call, and I'd just be on the way to get my chicken cutlet on a hero from the deli at 3 a.m.
There was like 12 civilians here, and I called an airstrike and killed all.
Did you get like the game over screen from that?
No, I didn't, because I killed all of
Damn.
them simultaneously, not sequentially.
Have you had any
Yeah, I just
places
saw a
like
bunch of
pasta
white
where you're
dots
at?
disappear.
I never eat pasta when I eat out, ever. I only eat pasta like at home.
Eat whatever.
Because if I'm going somewhere else, there's
Not-
probably something better than pasta for me to eat. Like, if I'm out somewhere.
Well, unless you go to like Olive Garden or something where all they have is pasta.
Yeah, I've never been to an Olive Garden. Ah, is this where the war crime happened? Ah, here it is.
See, for us poor people, that's like what we think New York food is like, but it probably isn't.
Well, I'm poor and I know what New York food is like. I have found a singular pizzeria since moving here that knows how to make, like, New York tasting pizza. I was impressed.
Got people underneath us.
The Brooklyn pizzerias
Yeah,
never
somewhere.
taste like New York pizza. But this, like, the Italian restaurants are the ones that know how to do it. This sand doesn't look like sand. It's too shiny. It's too, like, even. Sand looks messy and chaotic. And not shiny.
I've seen very clean sand.
But this is different. Like, it looks like the equivalent of someone mowing a grass. Like, someone, like, tilled the fucking sand is what it looks like here. It's too even and routine.
That
Oh, I
would
didn't
be
know I had my
waves.
sniper out.
I see what
Hi,
you mean, though.
Keys.
It doesn't look like waves hit it at all.
What?
It doesn't look like it looks like it should be like waves, like the result of waves, but it looks so.
Well, it's wavy. But this definitely
Yeah, it
doesn't look
looks,
like
like,
waves did it.
organized.
It looks like someone walked through it with like a till or something.
Yeah, it looks way too organized.
Yeah. Yes, I had my tea already, Keys. It has been consumed.
You have
Yeah,
a
no
favorite
mug
kind
for
of
you,
pasta?
boy.
It's behind me on the
Spaghetti.
table, the mug. I'm about to head to bed. Okay. Oh, hi.
Hi, Keys. I'm
Good?
dying.
Show the mug so I get good dreams. Mug. Actually, I have this one here too. Mug. That was from last night. My nighttime tea. Stress relief tea. This a window? Yep.
Used to drink coffee a lot. I don't really do that anymore though.
Tea's
I
nice.
drink iced coffee.
Well, what happened was I stopped drinking coffee for like a couple of weeks, and then I tried to drink coffee again, and it like fucked up my digestive system because I wasn't used to it anymore. So
Yeah.
then I just went back to drinking energy drinks because I didn't feel like sitting in the bathroom for like an hour. Because I
Yeah,
haven't
tea doesn't
drinking
really mess with your
coffee on a daily
digestion like
basis.
that. Tea's nice because it's like coffee without all the problems of coffee.
Yeah, it's like if you drink the coffee every day, then you don't have that problem. But if you stop drinking it for a while and then try drinking it again, it'll mess you up.
I just don't drink
You gotta
coffee.
like get used to it again, but it's very hard to get used to when you keep going to the fucking toilet all the time.
Yeah, you gotta drink it for like a week straight every day.
I have a mix between iced coffee and energy drinks. Depends on what I really have, to be honest.
Iced coffee is decent. I just go with energy drinks for the most part now. I don't have
Mostly
as much of
same.
an issue with iced coffee though that I do with regular coffee.
I haven't had regular coffee ever since I was a teenager.
I've never found a coffee that I liked, so I've never really drank much coffee.
The drinkable kind.
I've never found a coffee that I like black.
I've only ever drank coffee black, except for iced coffee.
You gotta put stuff in it. It makes it taste better.
I know, but I like black
One
coffee.
thing I like about tea, for me, it just always tastes good. I never have to put anything in it.
I like being woken up by the bitter taste of black coffee.
Although my favorite tea was like Earl Grey that had lavender and vanilla
Hello there.
added to it.
Any idea where this weapon attachment can be found? Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Hot chocolate's better than coffee, tea. I've never really had hot chocolate, I don't think. But either way, I have tea for
great.
caffeine, so I don't think hot chocolate can
chocolate
really
is the
give me
best.
that.
Well, considering hot chocolate doesn't have caffeine, I would say no.
It's the best non-caffeinated drink. Except it's always fucking hot here, so it's really kind of worthless to drink.
It's
So I end
always
up burning my
fucking,
tongue. It's always fucking
always. Nothing here.
big orgy.
Put caffeine in it. What?
Yeah, just caffeinate your hot coffee.
Oh,
He died.
flashlight.
No, I just turned my gear score back on.
Ah. He died.
Because when you turn it off, it takes away your like buffs that you have on your weapons. And I kind of like having like a plus 30% damage to drones. It's kind of nice.
Fair enough. Caffeine
Alright,
in your
have a
caffeine.
good night,
so you can drink
Keys.
caffeine while you drink caffeine.
Bye-bye, keys.
Bye-bye, keys.
Make sure not
I
to
found-
have an Australian spider land on you.
Which wouldn't really be a problem,
Why would that not be a
Not
as long
problem?
as it doesn't bite you.
Not sure if you know this already, but
I like spiders. Spiders are cute.
weapons with like the gold star rarity, they never change their buffs that they give you. They're always the same.
Yeah. I've
Ah.
gotten 2 of those. I'm killing characters. I guess 3.
Oh, I spawned right next to a tactical cache.
Well done.
What about a
That's
strategic cache?
Oh, that's weird. Me turning my gear score on made me leave the party. I thought it was just gonna reload me.
Yeah, I know. It kicked you out.
Yeah, no, you straight disconnected, yeah.
Like, oh, those are my AI teammates. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I said you died.
There's already one in my room, so I'm already dead. Wonderful.
I died.
Did.
Sounds like Keys doesn't share your appreciation of spiders.
I fucking love spiders.
I think that all bugs, aside from bees and certain types of like ants and worms, are completely useless.
But are
They
you
do
scared of
nothing
them?
except be annoying and be food for other animals, and that's it.
But are you scared of them?
No, because if I was scared of them, I wouldn't kill them all the time.
But
Maybe
that's
you
why.
kill
That's
them out of
part of
fear.
why we kill things. Interesting landing.
Yeah.
We're going to that A ping, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
How are you enjoying peeing past 2:30? By the way, Hogan?
Oh, that's right. I'm past 2:30.
It's 10 a.m. for me.
Whoa! I
It's
worried
12
because
PM
on
for
the
me.
minimap I saw your helicopter. It is 3 a.m. for me.
You said you're in like North Carolina right now or something, right?
Yeah.
What made you go there?
I moved in with Matt 9.
Oh, and he lived there. Okay.
Yeah.
What made him go there?
Work.
Fog.
He had literally like he just moved like here like a year or less ago from Hawaii. He was stationed in Hawaii. With the Air Force.
I went to basic in South Carolina.
He went in Texas, and now every time he enters Texas, he gets sick.
Yeah, that happens.
The moment he crosses state lines, he starts like vomiting and developing like a fever and shit apparently. Anytime you say Texas to him, he'll say gross.
I like Texas. Actually, you know why he gets sick? It's because of the change in weather. Change in climate, rather. That's what happened when
I
I
don't know
moved
about
out
that,
here to Idaho
because
from living in Iowa, because it's
he-
a desert.
He was in Iraq where it was like 120 degrees out every day, and he didn't get sick from it. Whee! Woo! Screds.
I have not been picking up shit because I've been too busy blowing up crap with this helicopter.
It's like probably the longest you've ever lived in a helicopter.
I've lived longer. Then Ryza blew me out.
Yeah.
2,000 stealth credits, let's go.
Such a small amount. Still something here I'm missing.
I saw you
Probably
look at
across
me
the
for a
street.
second.
Why am I being shot?
In the quiet city of Liberty Island, or whatever the fuck this place is called. Just Liberty, I guess. You can fly this if you want, Riser.
SMG flash hider. Ooh. Up, up, and away. Stealthiest infiltration ever.
Surprisingly enough, I didn't get noticed.
Oh, you have the stealth in there?
No.
No.
I was joking because I just landed a helicopter under the house and then shot something without a suppressor immediately after.
Why does somebody have their drone out still?
You
I
see
see.
that? It's like just staying there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a glitch. I see it a lot too.
I'm getting plenty of 237. Haven't gotten a single 238 drop yet. Not one. All these fucking police drones flying around.
Yeah, no.
Being annoying.
Aw.
You mean, aw.
Stop killing my posse.
They're spotting me. Why would I not kill them?
Move away from them.
I can't. Drones spot really quickly.
Move quicker.
No. How about don't tell me not to kill enemies? Bitch.
No.
Nar.
No.
That's what happened to T. He got bored.
You got bored.
He got bored. Just like the best way I can describe it. He was playing like Total War and shit with us. And then he got bored. And then we didn't see him for several years. And then he showed up again in Elden Ring. He played like 3 different sessions and we haven't seen him since. He's one of those individuals that like he'll show up for like one thing and then he'll vanish for a long time and then come back. He's still out there. He'll probably be back.
Somewhere. Over the
Somewhere.
rainbow.
Probably playing something. I don't know. I don't keep track of him.
Who's T?
The last time I saw him was Elden Ring, so a few months ago. Last big thing I streamed on Twitch, I think. Well, I guess the last big thing was MechWarrior 5.
I saw him for the beginning of one session, and then I never heard from him again.
Yeah.
Because I didn't watch Elden Ring. Because I was playing Elden Ring at the time, and didn't want to be spoiled.
Still need to play that game.
I would
even
not
know.
recommend it.
I've never played any of the Souls games.
Demon Souls is the best one.
Yes.
Elden
I
Ring
guess
is the worst one.
the only
Sucks.
thing that's considered similar that I've played would be like Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, I haven't played that yet, but I have it.
That's
That is a fun
pretty good.
game.
I enjoy that game.
I cannot wait for the second one.
It was described to me as it's a Souls-like, but it's Star Wars and it's baby mode.
Yes.
Pretty much. It's not actually difficult. The only reason why it's Souls-like is just the way the combat works.
I'm hoping that doesn't mean that they've imported From Software's inability to make a keyboard and mouse work. Hope they went more Lords of the Fallen route and actually made it perfect.
I have no idea what the keyboard and mouse controls are. I played with controller. It's one of the.
Yeah, I play
is
most Souls-like with
probably
controllers because
high
most of
on
them are like terribly designed on a fucking keyboard
It's
and mouse.
actually one of the few PC games that is compatible with PlayStation controllers natively, and you don't have to like modify anything or like.
Yeah, of
use
course
a
they put in the
certain
effort
launcher
there
or
if they're not going to put in the effort on the actual keyboard and mouse.
Tail and controller, get cramps.
Yeah, they say that they actually recommend you play the game with controller and
They
like, with
always
a
do.
headset on.
Yes,
Which
they
probably
always do.
means it's going to be shit on computer,
Yes.
keyboard and mouse.
If they recommend it, it's because they decided not to put in the effort. Well, I'll still try it on keyboard and mouse. Because, I mean, you never know. Lords of the Fallen on keyboard and mouse was fucking great.
Hopefully you don't suffer too hard.
It's, honestly, it's like
Stacking was
one
a lot
simple
of
change
fun.
to the movement on keyboard and mouse can make it great. For all these games.
There-
Just simply stop detaching movement completely from mouse aiming. The fact that I can hit to like an attack button while not locked onto anything and not swing in front of me makes no fucking sense for a keyboard and mouse. That's the whole point of looking somewhere with a mouse, is to swing in that direction.
Also, there's a lot of puzzles in Jedi Fallen Order, so you might not like that part.
I don't like the puzzles in Fallen Order. That's
I hate
my
puzzles,
thing.
but Shrug,
I had
it
to
was-
watch videos in order to figure out the puzzles. The same
it
thing
was
with
bought
God of
for
War.
me, so I will play it.
I am pretty decent at puzzles, so...
I was actually tempted to buy it myself because I looked on G2A and it was going for $4. I was like, damn, that's a pretty good price for a game that I would probably get some good gameplay out of. And then I was like, I'll think about it because I still wasn't sure if it was worth $4. And then I woke up and it was gifted to me on Steam by DK.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it like the year it came out on like. I think
Yeah, this was like
for,
week
20, 30
1 or
bucks.
something. Week 1, it was already $4 on G2A.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this game must suck, or their marketing was, like, a little too generous to developers, because there's no way this should be $4 right now. There should not be this many keys in the world.
It's actually a really good game.
So I've heard.
Yeah, it's really
But
good.
this was still week 1, so there wasn't, like, a lot of feedback from anyone who had finished the game yet. All I know is your game being able to be found on $4 on G2A at the end of week 1 is usually a really bad sign.
I think they were just being nice.
I think they just handed out
So-
too many keys to publishers and shit. And, like,
Other than
media
Liberty
outlets.
Province, what's the last province you have to discover?
The islands to southwest. Windy Islands.
Windy Islands?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once this is done, it's Windy
Don't
Islands.
leave.
I'm
I
leaving.
have several bivouacs discovered there.
I think I have basically the whole island scanned.
Every time there's intel and it gives you the option to discover a bivouac, I do that first because it's more immediate.
Oh, I don't do that. I just go into a zone.
The weapons and the
I
collectibles
take
never do
a
anything.
drone. I take a drone, and then I just scan all the bivouacs, and then I don't... I've never, like... Ever since I started doing this, I've never even seen one of them on Intel, because I have them all discovered long before I ever even get into the area. I'll scan them from several areas out. All you have to do is zoom in, and then it's like,
Yeah.
bam.
When I was starting the game, I'd do a combination of that, but I would still get a lot of bivouacs that I'd need to discover through, like,
Yeah, I just have them all.
actually gathering intel. I always
You
go
just-
for those.
Do you
on
just, like,
intel
intercepting
because-
everything I go to do, Pilgrim?
For that, I can definitely tell
Thanks for
you
your
where to
help.
go.
Smile.
Like, every chest I get
always-
to, he's magically there doing it before I do it, and now I'm literally picking a guy up
no.
off the ground to get intel from him, and then he gets the intel the moment the guy
That
gets
was on
up.
purpose.
Yeah, no,
That was on
happens.
purpose, though. I deliberately did the intel interception just to annoy you.
It's moments like this where I wish that I did friendly fire.
I usually
Oh,
grab.
feel free to.
No.
I shot you. Why are you alive?
You shot me earlier. Started trying to blow up my
usually
fucking
do people
helicopter
act on
while
intel
I was
because-
flying it.
The collectibles and weapons aren't going anywhere anytime soon, and having locations that you can fast travel to is helpful with, you know, when you're starting out with the world discovery, because then you can just go to a different region and then just branch out from there.
Yeah, what I learned I could do though is I could just put up a drone, scan everything. Now I have bivouacs that are like 3 regions away, and then I just fast travel to those, scan again. If you just repeat this a couple times, you'll have the whole map discovered in like under an hour.
Yeah,
So-
I did that a little bit with the binoculars and with the drones a couple times. Usually when I was on like a mountain range.
I didn't even need to.
I
If
just
you
follow
zoom in with the
Res.
drone, a lot of the time you can scan through objects. So I
Yeah.
just kept spamming the drone. It was pointless not to.
I don't really do much scanning. I usually just follow wherever the hell Res goes.
Just because your map is not shared with me, so it doesn't matter if you scan.
Yeah, so I could be fucked. It's not my progression we're after anyway, it's yours.
I would hope our maps aren't shared. Oh, I know where this is.
Did you draw a penis on yours?
Oh. You come back to this area during Operation Motherland.
Seems like every 10 minutes the outcasts are pulling some new bullshit.
Contact! We got a hostile drone!
Hostile drone. Shut up, nerd. Bam! Got the money guy. Hell yeah. Feels very nice to kill the money guy. Who's behind me? Why is there always someone behind me? Anytime we have a gunfight, any patrol that hears it's like, alright, get out of the vehicle and start walking towards them. I'm usually back to a road. So that's not usually very good for me. Usually.
They're all dumb. Or too smart. They're dumb because they're too smart.
Now I'm getting all these 238 drops. Just game randomly decided to like up my watermark. Imagine doing a challenge where you played this whole game and did everything without ever using a vehicle.
Run everywhere.
Run and swim.
That's not doable because
Run and swim everywhere.
there's story missions. Where
With
you
the
have to
exception
get
of
to a
places
vehicle.
where you're forced into one, of course. Yeah.
Beep.
Are you a Jeep?
Beep.
Jeep?
Beep.
Jeep?
Beep.
Jeep?
Beep.
So just for the sake of seeing if that icon will get off my map, can everybody pull their drone out real quick and then put it away?
I've already pulled mine out.
Woo.
Listen here, you cancerous fucking weeb.
I pulled mine out and put it back.
Yep, it's gone now. Thank you.
It's mine then. Funnily enough, that was the first time I pulled out my drone this whole entire stream.
At this point, it's like the
Alright, so I
moment
wonder
I
why it
start
was
getting gear of a higher level, it's like I can already craft the next level. It's interesting. Weird. I don't understand the watermark anymore. Very weird. Very strange.
Oh, the lag is gonna make me crash my helicopter.
Damn. What lag?
The one I'm experiencing.
Oh, I'm not experiencing any.
Either.
Good for you.
All hail Vulcan in this one particular scenario. Just this one
All hail
particular
Vulcan
scenario.
for now.
See, I would use Vulcan, except my CPU is shit, so it wouldn't help.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's consuming less of my CPU. Like, this game is just way more optimized on Vulcan. Crazy more optimized.
Oh, did you try it regular first?
Yeah, it was awful. I've never seen a DX11 game perform that badly. So then I started using Vulcan.
I might try it.
It's no DX12, but it's something. I love DX12.
I might try it.
DX12 is just like this magic thing that is amazing. I love it. And the fact that this game doesn't have it is stupid. Yes.
Why is this area so laggy?
Stone right now.
Yeah.
The chopper is almost vertical.
Yeah, that happens. It's normal. Down we go.
I am gonna kamikaze this helicopter.
Why?
I don't want to use it. I want to drive.
Where's
My
your fucking
kamikaze
gunship
was
go?
less than fruitful. Huh?
Where's your gunship
I
go?
changed it for a faster helicopter than I wanted to. Now I want to drive. I'm being really indecisive at the moment. I'm like, I don't want a gunship anymore. I want a fast helicopter. And then now I'm like, I don't want a fast helicopter anymore. I don't even want a
You
helicopter.
sound like a woman.
Yeah.
I fucking feel like a woman.
Yeah.
Maybe being a woman character made me a woman in real life.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Someone's like on top of my position. And then there's that guy. Someone ran directly past me. Oh, they're in there somewhere. I don't see him yet. Oh, there's a sniper all the way up there. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. What? Wow, that's a lot of bitches. Why are there so many bitches over that hill?
I have no idea.
Just perfectly, like, peeking out from this hill. And then this bitch. Ugh. Whoa. It's funny shit, man. Funny shit. Alright, literally everything I'm being dropped is 238 now. So when I'm done with this base, I'm just gonna go craft my new 238 shit. Yeah, literally everything dropping is 238. So I guess it decided my watermark is just completely and only 238 now.
Congratulations.
You could just skip me to 250, that would be pretty nice.
No.
Nar.
No.
Nar. Nar, she blows.
Okay,
I was literally thinking that. How dare you steal my thoughts?
Steal your thoughts.
Steal your thoughts. Do you say thoughts and thoughts the exact same way?
Thoughts and thoughts.
They sound pretty fucking similar.
No, one is thoughts. That's an aw sound. The other one is thought. It's an ah
Here's the
sound.
difference.
Ah versus aw. There's a pretty big difference.
I need a difference.
Pretty big difference.
One's an O sound, one's an aw sound.
One's an R sound and the other's an R sound. But
Oh, no, this
slightly
is-
less so.
This is just his accent. He can't hear it because his accent doesn't allow him to say it differently. You can't
Yeah,
make these
yeah.
noises.
Pretty much.
I say thoughts and then I say thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
That's
see,
my
there's a
way of
difference.
saying it. The way I hear it on your side is it sounds pretty similar. One's or and one's or.
Thought.
That's the way I hear it.
Thought.
I can hear the difference. It just sounds very similar. To me.
Would you rather us just spell out the abbreviation? Would you say out the
No,
whole thing?
I'd
whole
rather
over
annoy
there.
you. I'd rather annoy you for more time just saying that I don't understand you. Can you pronounce each syllable and spell each letter of the word? And then give it to me in a dictionary definition?
Don't challenge me
Tell
with
me whether it's
English
a
because
noun,
you forget.
and then
I enjoy English.
Tell me if it's a noun or a verb.
What you are describing to me is a fun activity. So this is the wrong kind
Do
of
it then.
trolling.
Give me an instance
Educate me.
when ending a sentence with a preposition is okay.
Educate me. Educate me. Come on. Educate me. Do it. Teach me stuff. Do it. You won't.
Oh my god, you're like children.
It's fun.
I don't think I have not selected a preparation today. I just like forgot all about it.
200,000 skill creds, and I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Yeah, I'm back up
Sell
past
them to
200k because now I don't have to craft as much. So, my thoughts
It'd be nice
and
if you
thoughts
give skill
go.
creds to people.
How's that? Like that? It would
I
be
won't get
nice
to a
if you
point
could
where I just
trade
buy everything.
anything you want with your friends. Because you know what? It's my fucking game and they're my fucking friends.
No,
we
that would be
trade
cool because then I could give y'all. I could
fuck
just
I
give
want.
you the raid weapons.
Exactly. Like, what if my friend wants to give me something? What if I want that thing from my friend? Who cares about the balance of your PvE game? The RPG stuff doesn't even work in PvP. It scales everything.
Nobody plays Ghost War, so it's not like
Nobody
PvP
plays
is
PvP.
necessarily active.
Because who the fuck plays Ghost Recon and thinks, oh, I want to play PvP? Fucking nobody.
That's like somebody going out of their way to play the PvP portion of Warframe. Nobody plays PvP on Warframe.
Correct.
Warframe has PvP.
True. Yes, exactly.
True.
I literally never noticed.
Yeah, that's
No,
because
say
it's hard
invest
as
in
shit
the
to go
PvE.
to.
I just like beat all the story that wasn't behind a massive time gate, and then I grinded out the Loki Prime, and then I quit.
There's
I
so
played-
much stuff in Warframe now, dude. There's so much.
Played
They're,
up until, like, one
constantly
boss
adding
and
to
gave
the
up.
story.
I hated the fucking time gated shit. I hate time gates. I'm here to play the game right fucking now. Do not tell me to come back tomorrow to do a 10-minute quest to progress the storyline. I'm doing it now.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Fucking Neverwinter, the MMO, had the same fucking problem. It's like, you get into,
Like, oh, you
like,
wanna craft something?
anything
Wait
post-game, and it's
24
like
hours
that.
for it to be finished building, and then you can get to the next part of the quest where you build this other thing that'll also take 10 hours.
I hate shit like that so much. You're not gonna retain me if you constantly tell me to fuck off and not play your game.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
then they're
take your
like, well,
advice.
You can skip the wait if you use platinum.
Yeah,
which you
yeah,
have to
yeah,
pay
yeah,
money
yeah, yeah,
for.
yeah.
Or if you have
Oh.
an item, you can trade for platinum, but good luck finding
It's like,
anything
oh,
of
you don't
value.
like this inconvenience? Well, we provided a solution to the inconvenience we designed. Pay us real money, and you won't have this time gate. Oh, really? How about I just save my money and not play your scummy fucking shit? Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good day, sir.
I sank about as much time into Warframe as I have into Ghost Recon, so...
Warframe was one of my most streamed games on this channel when I started streaming on YouTube like 4 years ago. And it was like constant 16-hour streams. I'd wake up, turn on Warframe, start a stream without eating, and then like do it until it was bedtime, and then I'd go to bed. And then start it again. That's what I did.
I only play Warframe with friends. I mean, I can play it on my own, but it's not very fun on my own.
Yeah, I was just like letting anybody from chat join me. And that's when someone named Kale joined me, and he heard me say, what's the matter with you? And that's when I learned how strong my accent was, because he, like, I was just speaking. I heard nothing wrong, nothing weird, and he's like, he just starts bursting out laughing. He's like, say that again? And I'm like, say what again? He goes, what's the matter with you? With this fucking, everyone that mimics me lowers their fucking voice. I just noticed. Literally everybody.
What's the matter with you?
Everybody that mimics me lowers their voice and like tries to deepen it.
Oh, I'm walking here. What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter? Yo.
There's just so many patrols on this island.
Yeah, there's way too many. It's like every fucking thing. It's like the world is just as busy as it was in Wildlands, except it's all enemies now. It's fucking stupid.
I don't like how bland the area is. Like, there are civilians, but there's like no culture behind any of it, really. It's all just bleh.
They don't feel like civilians either.
It doesn't feel like I'm in a real location, because you aren't in a real location.
Ruin that.
Fuck. Oh,
like,
that was interesting.
There's nothing immersive about this
True.
island at all.
True.
There's a lot of emptiness in between.
Correct.
I want like more things happening.
Mistake.
And all of the side quests and stuff are boring, and I don't care about any of those NPCs at all.
What's the matter?
You having fun?
What's the matter with you?
You sometimes really, you remind me so much of Newt. So much of Newt when like I hear you speak. Except that he's like primarily PC and you're primarily console. And you troll with like malicious intent, and his trolling is like the equivalent of a drunk person.
Malicious intent?
Yes.
Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Yes. You troll, and then you're just like the way you describe it is, I just want to annoy you. That is malicious intent. Newt trolls, and then he tells you why he was trolling, and he's just like, it's just more random drunk sounding nonsense.
Isn't the whole point of trolling to be malicious though?
His trolling was more like accidental trolling.
Oh, well.
Actually haven't been here yet.
So I'm the better Newt then, because I actually troll him better.
I don't know.
Kidding.
I don't know. I still remember exactly how I met Newt, and I still have the PMs of it and a forum post in relation.
That is a sentence I thought I would never hear in my life.
Yeah?
I don't know why the hell I would say that, but I said it.
I mean, you're right. Like, there's a Newt in it. There's a forum post. There's messages.
Yeah.
This is a bunch of
I was not expecting. I have met this person, and I have a literal documentation.
It's not just a person. It's
Say
a Newt.
why. Yeah, but even if you just said like any other person, there's like the fact that you have like documentation towards the meeting. Is,
Welcome
like,
to the
really
internet.
hard. What did you dedoct him?
If I wasn't streaming on Twitch when we met, I would have all the streams of me scolding you for being an asshole.
Fun. Send that to me.
But, you know, if there's ever another person I meet like that, well, it's gonna be here forever. Unless YouTube decides to delete everything over to like 10 hours now.
Oh, they delete streams over 24 hours or something?
They delete anything that's
Yes,
over
that's why
12
you only
hours.
see- That's why you only see 11-hour, 59-minute streams now.
Yeah, I will... My targeted stream time at most is like 11 and a half hours.
Why? Wait, why is it cut like that? That's
I don't
weird.
know. They just... If it's over that much, they will not save the video, and I don't think you can even upload videos like that anymore.
Watch
Look
them
at-
say you have to have like YouTube Red or some shit in order to do that.
Nope. Well, YouTube Red's not a thing anymore, but I appreciate the
Oh,
nostalgia.
they got rid of it.
It's YouTube Premium now. It's way more expensive.
YouTube Premium.
It's Red plus a bunch... It's like Red plus YouTube Music plus a bunch of other things.
That explains what happened to Cobra Kai and why it's on Netflix now.
Oh, it's also YouTube Originals as well.
That's why it's premium, because you get the premium of everything.
Oh, AI.
And you pay for it.
Hold still so I can kill you.
Stop moving, I can't aim that fast. There's a side quest dude I can grab. I'll head for him.
There's also, I believe, a main mission that happens here.
Yeah, there's a side quest person here. Hi, relax. I hate hearing her say relax. I hate it.
Hi, relax.
Like, when I hear her say relax, I don't relax.
Makes me want to go.
Her voice is
Excuse me,
aggravating.
motherfucker.
Her
Okay,
voice
so the
is so
difference is-
aggravating.
When you hear her speak, is a different voice actor than when Pilgrim hears her speak.
It's not that different, I don't know.
It's different. It's a completely different voice actor.
Really?
Is it really?
They do that, yes. It's the same as like if you were to hear my character speak to an NPC, it would sound like a different male character. That doesn't
I guess
sound
because
like. It doesn't sound
guess
like
it's-
any of the other like NPC characters either.
I guess it's because it's like you're the teammate, you're not actually Nomad, so it's like to make
Yeah,
you sound.
but on
sound
my
like you're not
end, I
Nomad.
sound like Nomad.
You sound like male Nomad, yeah. That's
Sentinel
kind
or
of weird
one
that
of
they
those
think
army
about
guys
that,
running
but they
around?
won't optimize
the army
fucking
guys.
co-op properly.
Name's
I
Nomad.
think it's funny how they go through
Please, I'm Dr. Rathy, the cold lead
effort
here
to
at
do
Cryo
that,
Hope. I desperately need
but
your
then
help.
Vasily
I
and
think one
Fix
of
It
our
have the
clients
same
might
male
be
voice
missing.
actors.
Clients.
Yeah.
You mean
One of the bodies. Specifically, the body of Dr. Frida
Are they, like,
Garcia,
completely
the woman
different
who founded this lab. She was sick and had herself put under.
Races.
Now she's missing.
Also,
There's a rumor going
Fury
around that she woke
sounds
up
way
on her
better
own
as a
and
male
walked out.
than
I
as a
have to find
female.
out what's going on.
And he actually
Tell me
has
this.
a different
How
voice
did a
actor
frozen
when they're a
corpse just up
male
and walk out?
versus
I don't
Vasily
know.
and Fix It.
Her body was held in the startup, not with the other bodies, and
So that's a
maybe
weird
that had
detail.
something to do with it. I don't know.
Listen. It's not like she woke up and walked home, right? Would her body have
Now I
any
need to
value
hear
anyone?
female teammate just to
Skell's security system
hear
is
how
based on
terrible she sounds
biometrics.
compared to female
If you
Nomad.
had her body, you could get into her house. I don't know.
This mission.
So who sounds worse, female Nomad or female? Not like Fury. I mean like my character as a female to your voice. Like
Oh,
that you
female
hear.
Nomad sounds better than the female teammate for sure.
Yeah. Or what about like you know how we were just talking about how like my Nomad sounds different to you listening to me speak. So like how we hear each other differently. Like you know what we were just saying before about how I hear a different voice to what you hear. I was wondering
Yes,
like what
because-
sounds better.
Well, you
That
hear
the one
the
that you
female
hear or the
nomad
one that I
voice
hear?
actor. We hear
Yeah.
like Kirkland
Judging
brand
from time
female
stamps,
nomad.
some of these files have been deleted.
And who
This
sounds
was
better?
clearly an inside job.
The female nomad.
Really?
The
I don't know.
teammate, like the player teammate voices sound terrible.
The male one sounds okay.
The female
sound as
is
good as
so
just
annoying
nomad
to
speaking.
hear.
Yeah.
Every time you,
The male-
every
the
single
male one-
time you interrogate someone, it's just, hi, relax. Shut the fuck
Oh, no,
up.
yuck.
You
Is it
change
really
your
that
sex
nasally?
now.
Is it really that nasally?
I'm maybe slightly exaggerating, but it's very annoying. It's very
I
annoying.
hope it's not nasally. If it's nasally, I'm just gonna straight up change my gender.
Yeah, do it.
It's pretty nasally. Who
Christ.
decides that to get to the second floor of a building, that this is how the stairs need to work? This is retarded.
I mean, I went up the other flight of stairs.
What? It's funny how much they say what in this game. What? My body just glitched the fuck
Well,
out.
since you said ask so nicely, I'm going to shoot you.
I hate when I'm just walking around and then there's just some random AI chick in the background that's like, go away.
Yeah, that's
Go
what I shoot.
away.
Like, fucking excuse me? I always,
have
if
a
I hear
gun.
that, I stop whatever I'm doing and kill that bitch. Every single time.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Like, whose dumb idea was that to make a voice recording? Like, you know how many, like, motherfuckers you're gonna provoke with that? You can't just... This isn't GTA, where it's normal that everybody fucking curses you out when you're just walking past them. And even that was annoying. I would stop everything I was doing in GTA 5 and run over whoever fucking talked to me like that.
You know what I would wish is that your story progression changes how NPCs interact with you.
I wish you could holster your gun so they didn't interact with you.
It does in the bivouac, or not in the bivouac, in Erewhon. The NPC that greets you changes the way he greets you. The further into the story you get.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, at the end of it, he's just, like, super nice and whatever. I wish that the NPCs would do that, because, like, at this point, I've already completed everything in the story. They should know who the fuck I am. Why are they, like, freaking out?
I just wish they didn't speak at all.
I'm having a problem. My character doesn't want to prompt. My character doesn't have the prompt.
Okay, do it now.
Yeah, I think it glitched out because we both hopped on it at the same time.
Just watched a whole section of forest pop in. I hate poppin'. I hate poppin'. I hate draw distance. I hate aliasing. There's so many things I hate.
You're an angry person.
Hate. Ah!
You need a therapist.
No, you.
I have a therapist.
Huh. You think I can afford one with this healthcare in this country?
No. But you need one.
Not letting me. Hold on.
It'd be nice if you could have voice options for your characters.
Oh, you mean like in Wildlands when the characters actually talk to each other? Yeah, I wish that had a thing.
Yeah, but like, no, but I wish it had like a voice 1, voice 2, voice 3. Make your female sound like a male.
That wasn't a thing in Wildlands.
Yes, but it is usually a thing in a lot of games where you get to make your own character.
See, that would cost money because then they have to have multiple voice actors voice the entire game.
Usually, but not the games
not
we
like
were
a-
talking about yesterday.
It's not like a JRPG where they just voice over like grunt sounds.
I love how I'm not the only one that when you have to point out the terrible production value of a video game, I just hop right to JRPGs.
I mean,
JRPGs do not put quality into the video game, they put it into the fucking videos that play after you do some boring shit to unlock the exciting shit that you wish you could be doing.
yes.
It's just awful.
Sniper's down. There might be another one though.
I need someone to change to like a female teammate just so I can hear like one voice line from her. Just so I
I'm
can
not being no
see the
bitch.
hatred.
I mean, I can do that later if we find an NPC to talk to.
There's an intel person here that I don't know if you have it.
Can't even hear you shooting these trucks. Now I can. Ah! Some dude in the front of the convoy saw me, said nothing, and all of a sudden this guy in the back starts shooting me going, "You're dead." What the fuck? You guys have telepathy. It's not how this works.
You said there's an intel person nearby, correct?
Yeah,
Or did I
right where
kill
I'm
them
standing.
already? Right where you're standing?
Right
I
here.
don't see anything over there. I just see a bunch of
Yeah.
NPCs.
I see intel person.
Any idea how to find this place?
Yeah, I know where.
Any idea how to find this place?
I might have already gathered this intel. I don't see an NPC that I can speak with.
I would listen on the stream, but as soon as I unplug my headset mutes everyone else.
It was a parking job.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Do you two work at Cryo Hope?
We do. My name is Alice.
And I'm Bob. What can we help you
Bob.
with?
I'm looking into a body that's gone
Bob.
missing.
Bob.
I wonder
Bob.
if you mean...
The rumor about the body that walked out. We heard about that.
So that's real?
Got an enemy.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to find out. You know anyone that would want a body?
I like how she's called Alice X.
No. It would take a pretty sick person to take a frozen corpse.
Sorry we can't tell you more.
Oh, wait. What about Jimmy? That kid is totally nuts. If anybody's into weird stuff, it's him.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about Jimmy. Yes.
Timmy.
We should totally check with him.
Timmy.
I don't know how I could have forgotten about him.
All right, I'll check him out. Thanks.
Wow, stealing a frozen body? That's pretty cold.
Ah.
No, I won't stop talking.
He dead? Oh, okay. Some lady clipping through a bed. I was like, is she dead?
Dead in the bed. Bed dead. Dead bed dead. Bed dead. Dead bed dead dead.
You having a stroke?
Yes.
Why?
Don't know. Body slam. Okay. Guess I won't body slam. Thanks for leaving me.
I'm hardly going far at all.
Cutscene has started.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah,
Nah.
sure.
You heard anything about one of the Cryo Hope bodies getting up and walking out of here?
Oh, yeah, I know about that. I was just talking, you know. I didn't mean to start no trouble.
You started the rumor?
Well, not exactly me. One of the other scientists, Alice, told me about it. She told me I should tell people, you know, to scare them or something.
I guess this is a
You're
different
saying
Alice.
It was Alice's idea to spread the rumor.
Yeah, she's something else. And I thought she might notice me more if I helped her out.
So if the body didn't walk out, what happened to her?
Jeez, I don't know. I swear. Wait. They log everything that happens to the bodies. The records are stored in their backup server in the cryogenization center.
I'm gonna guess it's a different Alice, only because the Alice that we talked to had Alice X on it. And that's the only weird thing about her name in that story. That is my deduction.
Yeah.
So I would recommend not taking a sports car off-roading. It drifts way too much.
Yeah.
And again, I assume that's just what happens when you try to take an electric car off-roading.
Any road, like road car you take off-road, usually doesn't work off-road. Unless you love sliding around like a lunatic, in which case it works perfectly. I noticed that whenever I drive my whatever the fuck that car that I was driving yesterday, because I would like do a drift and I would like almost flip the whole car just drifting.
You have like one chick in the background having a totally normal conversation, and then you have another one hyperventilating.
Hi, how's your day?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Remember not to do the missions.
I'm waiting. I just wanted to get to the location.
I just saw that like the thing say mission complete. I'm like, just remember. Oh.
Up and away. Whoa, popping. Whoa! There's a body flying. What the fuck? Whoa. Gotcha, bitch. Remember at the beginning of the game where we'd like go up to a base and be like, is everyone ready to go? How are we gonna approach this? And now it's just fly helicopter in, land like an idiot, kill everyone. Someone's not even here yet.
I was the only one that did that.
Bottom floor.
And it's because now we kind of just like work with each other, so it seems to like be easiest just to run in, run out.
Where the fuck are the stairs?
Probably where the stairs are.
That doesn't help me.
Oh, you asked. Right here.
Isn't that where we came in from? What the fuck?
There's stairs that go down here.
Oh, it's right next to the door.
Yes.
On the other side of like a wall. See, walls do work. Kept me out. I'm Puerto Rican, I know I'm not Mexican,
back
but...
down there now? Another chopper here.
That was weird. I ran into your character, and your character acted like an NPC when you run into them. It had the whole, like, I got ran into animation.
Return to Alice and Bob. Here's the thing I hate about doing these fucking quests is the fact that when we get back there, that whole base is going to be respawned.
Yeah, that's annoying. It'd be nice if they could just clear
Alice
out,
and Bob
like, NPC bases.
stayed somewhere where every single guard was murdered. They stayed there, and then it got repopulated, you know, war crimes included, in about 5 minutes tops. From, like, not even from the moment we left, like maybe 3 minutes. Technically, it's probably like just 1 second after we get a certain distance away. And then they, like, Bob and Alice were just allowed to live as like the only survivors, and they're like, oh, you know, like no suspicion, nothing. I think it's so stupid the way things respawn here. If I clear a base, realistically, it should stay cleared for a very long time.
If it were me, I would put it so it would only respawn if you rest it at the bivouac. Like, if you go to a bivouac and then you, like, fast forward time or something like that, then it
Max
should
sniper
respawn.
handling.
It's like,
Hell yeah.
enough time has passed for people to come back.
And now she's 2 clicks away.
It was that Alice. It was her.
Oh, there's a bivouac right next to there. That's nice.
Where's she? She's just further into the location.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you gonna go there?
Maybe.
Or are we gonna explore inwards
What
until
is
we
it?
hit her?
We could just do that. It's just a little spot.
Hi.
It's anything
You
special.
just fast travel to Resoula, I guess.
Well, I have a helicopter right now anyway.
Had to.
Is Pilgrim a Bavois enthusiast? Maybe. Maybe. Did that, like, whole
I
highway
wish.
just pop in? I think it did. At least the color on it did. Dude, I'm just watching things pop in like crazy in the distance. Holy fuck. I don't usually look this far away, so it's not that obvious. I'm looking. Oh yeah, just to confirm, by the way, Riser, the square on the map did not unlock as, like, show that I've been here until the moment I got out of the helicopter. I was touched down, and it did not count until I actually stepped out of it. So I don't think you can unlock the map by flying low, if even touching the ground doesn't unlock it. You literally have to get out of the helicopter and be in something else, or just
I've discovered
piggyback.
stuff before, so it's interesting.
The game is also very glitchy, so you don't really know.
It's Nazriel.
It's worked this way for me the whole game. This is the first time I chose to, like, pay attention to it after he mentioned that you could just fly low, because I've never had the ability to unlock something like that. God, that was bright. Dear game
Why do I
devs.
always randomly hear a bike? I'll be, like, running in a forest where there's no vehicles around me, and I randomly hear a bike start up. So weird.
Is it?
Ghost bikes.
Is it weird?
Weird.
Hmm.
Why was I called to this bivouac?
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. You
What
copy?
the fuck?
Actual here.
Oh, someone traveled to a episode 3 thing.
Target Medusa is Artyom Zubkov, a Raven's Rock operative tasked with studying the gas dispersal. His specialty is making nasty even worse.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the episode 3 things start.
Get him, and the attack becomes far less deadly.
Episode 3 or episode 2?
Episode 3.
Oh, so you're hearing like Colonel Mitchell right now?
Yes.
I set up a contact with a tech who might be able to help.
Roger. Nomad out.
Now that I know who
Steve Blum.
I say that and I completely it was like I say that and completely forgot his name. Yeah, now that I know Steve Blum is Ogren, all I can hear is Ogren now.
Yeah.
I would prefer to have another Ghost Recon game come out where, you know, you're working directly under Colonel Mitchell, like how he did in Future Soldier, instead of this, where like you're just kind of on your own, and then in the second part you're just like listening to Bowman ramble on about stuff again.
But gaming is all about live service now.
A sequel to Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter?
You mean Advanced Warfighter 3?
Yes, a sequel to an already made sequel.
Well, no, because that's what Future Soldier was.
A sequel to Future Soldier?
I would love a sequel to Future Soldier. That would be great.
So eventually I got it.
This game is like already got a lot of Future Soldier tech in it, which is funny because we actually get like the tech from Advanced Warfighter first, canonically, before we get to anything Future Soldier related. Or well, maybe Advanced Warfighter does take place earlier than that. It's a little confusing because they may or may not have retconned that out. I'm not sure. Make much sense because in Wildlands and Breakpoint, Colonel Mitchell is already a colonel, but in Advanced Warfighter he's a captain and he's the main playable character in both games. But Advanced Warfighter takes place before Future Soldier and after. I'll have to look that up.
I don't follow Ghost Recon stories. But what about Hellpoint 2? Right, Pilgrim?
Thank goodness you're back.
But what about
Did you find out what
Hellpoint
happened to Dr.
2?
Garcia's body?
The good news is, she
yes.
can walk out on her own. Bad news is, a certain Bob and Alice stole her body.
Bob and Alice? That can't be. They're two of our most dedicated scientists.
Yeah, well, apparently they were dedicated to their own greed. They used Dr. Garcia's body to get past the biometric locks in her house.
They were after her research.
Well, they didn't get it. They won't ever be getting it.
Thank you for your help. And hey, if you reach a point in your life where you're interested in trying cryonics, come find me.
This chick's voice did not match her face. Sounded like a fucking blonde, like, Hollywood, California girl. And she was actually just some, like... She looked like she would work as a hairdresser.
Okay, so according to the timeline, by the way, Future Soldier takes place in 2024, and Breakpoint takes place in 2024 to 2025.
Okay, so we're like right up there against Future Soldier stuff then.
Something
So
like
it makes
that, yeah.
sense. So Advanced Warfighter takes place before Wildlands and Breakpoint then?
I would assume so. I'd have to re-look that up because I just found.
Okay, so realistically speaking, if they were to make a sequel to Breakpoint, it would have to take place in a similar time frame as Future Soldier, or to just straight up make a Future Soldier 2. Yeah.
Because Future Soldier was the good one, and Breakpoint is the bad one. So why not make a Future Soldier sequel?
Because which one made him more money?
I mean, the main story for this game isn't the greatest. I think they definitely did a lot better with Operation Motherland. But I still want something better.
Tom Clancy shit? Isn't all the Tom Clancy shit like connected or something?
Yes, all of it, including
like,
Jack Ryan.
Yeah, like the fucking Hunt for the Red October is like the very beginning of the whole entire Ghost Recon series.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I don't know how the Division fits into fucking any of this, since that's like a post-apocalyptic thing.
It's probably like some fucking thing that happened. Because it's like it happens like the same year as it comes out.
I think that one's a lot more loosely connected than everything else is.
Yeah, but they're also kind of just like just out there, kind of like out of the way, as well.
But like, all of the Jack Ryan stuff is technically connected. So is Rainbow Six and.
I find that cool. I find that cool that all the Tom Clancy shit's connected.
That's the way it was in the books.
I've never read the books.
Well, they've only made 4 books for Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon was created with the intention of being a video game series. In fact, they didn't even make the first book until Advanced Warfighter. That was when they finally had some story ironed out. Oh, it's this base.
Now it makes sense that Splinter Cell. Now it makes sense that Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon had crossovers because they're technically in the same universe.
Yes. Also, why Rainbow Six has crossovers with it too.
Yes.
You know, with all these games that like share a universe and blah blah blah, I'm not impressed. You know what would impress me is if you had all these things, right, but they were all one game. Now that would impress me. Take a universe and make it an MMO. Take all your game concepts and basically put them all in one big game. I think that would be great.
Alright, so stairs are right here. We gotta go downstairs.
So Ghost Recon 2 is first, then Ghost Recon 1, Desert Siege, Island Thunder, Jungle Storm, Ghost Recon 2 again.
A lot of those are just DLCs for the first 2 games.
Yeah, Ghost Recon 2 again in about 2011. Summit Strike, which was 2012. Advanced Warfighter, which was 2013. Advanced Warfighter 2, which was 2014. Wildlands is in 2019. Future Soldier 2024. Some spin-off titles came off like 2020, 2023. Breakpoint is 2025. There you go. The Breakpoint is currently the farthest in the timeline.
That doesn't make a ton of sense considering Breakpoint is where we discover the optical camo, and Wildlands is where we were testing out the optical camo still.
If we discover the thing, but it's like kind of in between like Future Soldier, like it's 2024 to 2025. So,
to 2025.
Yeah. So it's like probably roughly the same time as Future Soldier until like later parts of the story, like Motherland or something.
No, because it's Operation Motherland is where we get the optical camo.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Well, that could also just be Ubisoft.
I assume Future Soldier just takes place shortly after that. Then.
Is there a body in here?
No.
We need a body downstairs. Oh, here's a body. Found one.
Every time I say no, it always becomes a yes. I see what you did there.
Every time I say no, it always becomes a nar.
That is also true. Especially in this stream. These streams. Multiple.
I want eyes on the target, dies.
There's just a scientist in this room. And she just doesn't care that I walked in, opened the door with a body on my back, and just casually threw it. She's just chilling, working on shit. What's up, girl? Now she's startled. Had to run into her.
I kind of wish you could put your guns away like you could in Wildlands.
Yes, I love holstering and not having a weapon out at every fucking second.
I remember,
also freak the shit out of people if you walked around with your weapon holster.
In Arma 2, there's like guerrilla camps, and they're like friendly with you and shit. And but they're not on your side. They're not you, but they do work with you. But they get very angry if you walk around their bases with your guns up. Like, if you have your gun up and you start looking at them, they're gonna raise their guns and start looking at you and telling you to put your gun down. And then if you put your gun down, they immediately, like, relax and go at ease.
You're friends with giant monkeys that can shoot guns? What?
What?
That's amazing. Gorilla camp.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Gorilla, giant monkey.
What is gorilla?
You don't know what a
The
gorilla
joke
is?
is you called it a gorilla camp.
Yeah, you said gorilla camp, so I'm like, giant monkey?
Not gorilla, gorilla.
He's
Not
Australian,
Leviosa, it's Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Ronald Weasley. Leviosa.
Stop it.
Banana fish, not banana fish.
Ay vey.
What would that be like? Count 10 now? This stream alone?
Probably higher than that.
What?
This stream alone?
The amount of times I say oy vey.
Every time he says oy vey, take a shot, Chet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's literally what he said. That's literally what he said, yeah. Great drunks think alike.
Great
Funny,
drunks
'cause I don't
think
drink.
alike?
Yeah.
Mm.
Great drunks think alike. Considering that one doesn't even drink, and I'm pretty sure Rez doesn't drink too much.
It's on and off.
Yeah.
On average, I drink maybe like a bottle of wine a month.
I haven't had a drink since May last year. Except for New Year's when I sculled one bottle and then went back to sleep.
Is there anything here?
I haven't drank since ever.
I think
You
there's
should.
nothing there. Oh,
I
nothing
should
there.
not.
You should do.
I just like
Become an
wine.
alcoholic.
Wine's fun.
Become a really abusive alcoholic.
Everybody else, when they're turning 21, they're like, ooh, I can drink. I'm like, yo, I can buy a handgun now, finally.
You're a gunaholic.
It's stupid that they separated it, because like you can still buy rifles and shotguns at 18, but you have to be 21 to buy a handgun.
Jacob said he can't drink because he's at work on his lunch break.
Drink on your lunch break. Be a rebel.
That's no excuse.
I think he
Yeah, you
operates heavy
weakling.
machinery. Or at least has to drive a lot.
What's your point?
It's okay, Jacob. OSHA isn't gonna know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
just
next
strongly lift
homesteader
heavy
mission
machinery.
down here.
They can't unstunt the forklift.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Stop you? You're drunk with heavy machinery. I'm pretty sure that's dangerous to go near. Be a rebel.
Still getting everything 238.
Boy.
Boy.
Just stand here on the glass because I can just
Same Rizar, I prefer wanting a firearm than alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you fuse it together?
I think I'd prefer
really
alcohol,
deadly
to be
drink.
honest. If I could pick, like, only one thing, like, have as many guns as I want or have as much, like, wine as I want, I mean, I'm picking wine. Not even just alcohol, just wine. I just really like wine.
I would like a gun, only because we're not allowed to have guns here. Well, except for, like, gun ranges and shit.
Just move to America.
We can't freely carry.
Not interact while in a fight. Sad face. Alright. So,
Moving to America requires money that I don't want to spend. I'd rather spend that on games. And stuff like a headset for $6.
I have so many games, that's insane. So one thing everyone loves giving me is games. I'm just like, I have so many games just gifted to me alone. Like, I'm not going to even be able to get to this game that you just gifted me for like 2 years or some shit. And even then, I'll have to push it ahead to actually pull that off while I game for a living. That's how many games I have. While playing Primal and this, I've gotten another like 20 games without buying a single one. Just from different sources.
Well, I mean, it keeps you being a streamer.
Yeah. So long as I can keep affording my
You're like-
computers.
Like almost an infinite supply of games.
Yeah.
Not an infinite supply.
Although
of
it's
games.
always like the same kinds of games, so I get like an overload of specific genres. So I still end up buying games because I like there's some genres where I just run out.
That's unfortunate.
Cannot interact during a fight.
Yes. That's what happened to me.
What are we interacting with?
Homesteader
Okay, so they're
mission.
behind the building.
There's a drone there.
Drone there, and then one other guy.
Which is right where my drone is.
You should say
Rez,
your
can you
kind
see
of
the
wine you
other
like
guy?
versus crappy wine you might get if you just want wine in general. Yeah, I like white wines specifically. I like Moscato de Tassi.
I despise wine, beer, cider. Probably something else. Champagne, I guess, counts too.
My favorite kind of wine is like a half like a half sparkling kind of thing. It's low alcohol, it's only
enemies out here.
5%, so it's not so bad. More about
enemies out
enjoying drinking wine than getting drunk.
I like to just drink to get drunk.
I just like to drink for like the in-between part, like where you're drinking, you get a little relaxed, and that's it. That's my favorite part.
You feel that lightheadedness, and then you're happy.
A little easier to go to sleep, you know, you're just cool, collected. So, nice
like
5%
absolutely
Moscato
sometimes.
wine, pretty nice.
The last time I had a proper drink, I drank almost a whole bottle of vodka. Almost a whole bottle. And I got absolutely blasted and had the greatest sleep of my life. I also didn't remember sleeping.
Then you have my VR chat streams where I was just drinking,
Okay,
like,
now you can go
chugging shots and absolute insanity.
I remember that you got so drunk you basically reset yourself.
What?
You'd be like, yeah, you'd be like in this one place and you'd be like, oh, why am I here? And then they're like, you've been here for a while, and then you'll laugh for like a good 5 seconds, and then you'd be like, oh, why am I here?
Yeah,
and
sounds
then
about
they'll
right.
tell you, and then you'll laugh, and then be like, oh, why am I here for like a good 5 minutes?
Emmett.
Emmett.
No! Stop!
No.
Don't come in. You'll only infect yourself.
Infect myself? With what?
Injected.
Vampirism.
Injected with something. It's eating me alive. Disease. They made a disease. And gave it to us.
Us?
Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Listen. Did they let him go, or did he escape?
They let him go. You have to stop him. Don't let him get back to Erewhon. He'll get everyone sick.
Too late.
Stop him. Please.
Emmett. He's already there.
Is this the green poison?
Now, there has to be something we can do.
No, it's not.
I know.
I'm already dead.
We're way too far ahead for that.
You have to stop them. Tell them. Tell Layla. Tell Layla.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, I was just outside the door.
Speaking of the oh. Speaking of the green poison, according to a Reddit search, the Division is set in an alternate timeline, as far as we know, because I haven't really confirmed that they're connected yet.
As far as we know, but what do we know?
As far as we know, it is this all the Ghost Recons, Splinter Cell, and Rainbow are set in a universe where the green poison didn't happen. And Division is set in a universe where it did. So, like, there could be a Division in this universe, but since nothing as terrible as the green poison happened, they're not activated. Alternate timelines are so fun.
To be honest, absolutely none of this shit interests me at all.
It interests me because I like learning about like what stuff is connected to
It just doesn't interest me because I've never played a Tom Clancy game and thought, wow, this story's great. I thought, wow, this gameplay's great, but never story.
Not really much the story for me. It's more like just what games are connected.
So you didn't like the story for Future Soldier?
I don't even remember it. That's completely out. Like, I can tell you Dragon Age from beginning to ending, like every single side interaction, every miscellaneous fact. But Future Soldier, I mean, it was okay, cool, good game, great. I've played thousands. I'll forget this very quickly, and I did.
Name every single Easter egg in Dragon Age Origins.
No.
Do you know every single Easter egg in Dragon Age Origins?
Maybe. I remember when Matt and I was playing through Dragon Age, at one point he got to a part that I had never seen before. I was like, congratulations. You've found something I never have by being just a complete asshole to everybody. You've unlocked something I didn't know was in the game. Because I never thought to be an asshole in this particular sequence. I forget which one that
You
was.
need to do a full renegade run. You need to go through a game
Nomad to Air 1.
of Dragon Age
Come
and
in.
be a complete
Over.
arsehole to everyone.
Nomad, this is Air 1. Go ahead, over.
Kyle didn't escape. Coleman let him go. He's been infected with something. She knew he'd go running back to Air 1.
Mother of God, he's a damn Trojan horse.
Schultz, get him into quarantine, now.
Who would do something like this?
Mads, isolate him as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we will. Find us a way out of this.
I'll find out everything I can.
Thanks, Mom.
God damn Corona.
Intel.
Oh, we're on a timer. Oh, God. We're on like a 1 minute timer, bro. What the fuck?
That's okay, we can all grab everything at the same time.
It's still going.
Oh, yeah.
It's behind a closed door, southern end of the building. Run faster, legs, run.
5 seconds.
I think this is one floor below me. This is one floor below me. Yeah, this is one floor below. Yeah. Alright.
Damn. Yeah, it is. Right. Almost there.
Hack. Hack the office door. Hack faster, damn it.
Open sesame.
Holy shit, hack faster. We have 15 seconds. Go. Alright. Oh my God, we have 7 seconds. Type faster.
6,
Oh,
5, 4.
I hate timers. I hate timers. Holy shit.
Oh, we just have to go to Air 1.
You had literally 1 second.
Oh, we just have to go to Air 1. Okay.
You had 1 whole second left.
Jesus Christ. I hate time limits. I hate them so much.
Enjoy your
I don't
anxiety.
even know if we would have gotten it if I hadn't ran up to the laptop in time.
You had 1 second left. A second slower and you would have failed.
I mean, we would have gone a little faster if both of us hadn't tried to hack the thing at the same time.
Yeah. I was watching you in my drone because I jumped off 1 floor and that would require me running all the way back up. So I just threw out my drone and went in the doors and watched you hack the computer.
We need to help out our
Schultz.
I guess.
What's the word?
Well,
I hate the
Kyle's
forced
in
stealth.
quarantine. Problem is, we don't know who else has contracted it. I got
In
intel
future
on the
games,
virus.
that doesn't get forced.
You got anywhere I could play this?
I just live in a cave. I ain't a caveman.
Completely optional.
Here.
I think.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
You live in a cave, but you're not a caveman. You're still a caveman.
Keep recording. I want the progression documented.
Yes, ma'am. What is this about? I'm quite busy.
Oh, this
Inject
guy.
these subjects with the current build of the disease.
What? These are humans.
I'm
Is
aware
this
of
the
that.
green poison?
Absolutely not. What you're proposing is about.
Doctor, please proceed.
Kill me if you must. I'd rather
No,
go to my
shoot me.
grave.
If I kill you, there'd be no one to work on the cure. Is that what you want?
You'll burn in hell for this.
Good
Maybe,
coward.
but I'll get my job done first.
Where am I?
You're going to feel a slight pinch.
Why is it just some dude following them around with a camera?
Was that so hard?
She said she wanted the progression
Now the
documented.
other one.
Yeah, she wants to post it on YouTube.
The cutscene literally starts with her establishing why there's a cameraman.
Even firing a shot.
It's because YouTube. She wants to post on YouTube.
We can stop this.
Get some views.
OnlyFans.
We can stop this?
Only disease.
Last time I checked, we didn't have a resident geneticist.
Only diseases.
We don't. But Coleman does.
Literally.
We need that doctor.
We do. Have your scouts keep an ear to ground. They hear anything about Ballard, they let us know.
And until we do, I'm gonna check everyone for symptoms. We're gonna get that field hospital up and running, and maybe, God willing, we can contain this thing. Or at least buy ourselves a little bit of time.
We'll need all we can get.
Now we are in the division.
Is this the green poison?
Well, no, because they created a cure for it.
Is this the green? I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
What's that?
I don't know, but I'm being it.
Shulls, how's that quarantine?
It's like trying to outrun a mudslide. As soon as we get someone in, 2 more people start showing symptoms.
In this game.
Layla and Kyle are both in now. I'm a Marine nomad. Once a warrior.
One of that same person
I
I've
should've brought
seen
the fight
every
to
stream that
Sentinel
we've
when
done.
we still could.
Still here.
No way you could have seen this coming. Any word on Ballard?
We just got word he was transferred to a new gene therapy lab.
I'll bring him in.
Yeah, not
He
here.
made this thing. He's our only hope to destroy it. You just keep outrunning that mudslide.
Will do. Good luck, Nomad.
You know Emmett well?
How did he seem?
Telling you more will only make things worse.
Don't tell me worse. The rest of us might be heading that same way.
The virus was merciless. It was taking him apart.
I guess a man-made bug is one way to kill us without having to find us.
All we can do now is focus on finding some kind of safeguard against it. How are your people holding up?
A lot of people are catching this bug.
There's a person called
We're
Mango
starting to run
Fish
out of
Stocks.
space.
Not quite banana
Soon as the
fish.
infected are gonna outnumber the rest of us.
Ballard's gonna find a cure.
Homesteaders have always lived close
It'd be
to
funny
the ground.
if it was banana fish.
We've always
stocks.
been able to thrive in Aroa. This outbreak is the stuff of my nightmares.
Mads, with this virus going around, you have to think about if you're willing to take in more people.
That's not open to discussion.
There's out there. She knows they'll find their way here.
Out there, they have no chance. We can help.
You're risking an epidemic.
What should I do? Leave them out there to fend for themselves? To die?
Daylight has arisen.
Do what you want. That's just my 2 cents
It
for
is
free.
now
We're already
daytime.
setting up control measures. Marines don't panic. We look after our own.
That Ballard is some kind of genius.
Is that what
Real
you
life.
call a mad scientist? Who in this world does things like that?
Mads,
I understand he's trying to fix an impossible situation, but this situation wouldn't exist if it wasn't for people like him. Skell and his drones, Ballard and his viruses. What the hell was Ballard doing creating viruses anyway?
gene therapy. Doctors have been using the technology since the 70s to treat diseases like muscular dystrophy, cystic fibrosis, Alzheimer's.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that. My grandfather had Alzheimer's.
And now he's dead.
I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Oh, Nora.
Arnar. I haven't looked around for dialogue very much. Wonder how much there is.
I'll see you around.
Sure.
Went through
I'll be seeing ya.
Mads. Jericho has none.
Have you brought Jace Skell back to Erewhon yet?
Yeah, I've spoken to him a bunch.
Yes.
Okay.
He's right here.
I wasn't sure how far into the story you've gotten for that.
Yeah, this is pretty early on.
Hey.
Is Fox still in Erewhon for you?
Probably, yeah.
I don't want to press him. I'm not even 100% that he has one. But if that source gets into trouble, he could need someone to help out.
He hasn't told me. And I doubt he would respond well to a
Yeah,
man with a
like,
gun
what's
asking
her
him a
face
question.
blonde chick over here too?
You don't have to tell me. Just as long as you know.
I don't know. And it's not like him to be quiet about anything.
Blonde.
I mean, the things that guy told me about his ex-wife,
like
it's like listening to a guy describe a squid eating a chocolate birthday cake. Nobody needs to hear that.
So if he is
the blonde chick that sits right across from Jace Skell.
Must be.
Exactly who?
Hey.
Exactly.
I've been hearing about that World 2.0 stuff. And maybe the world needs a software patch. But a utopia? Really?
People out there in the rest of the world, they think the Earth's dying.
Have you ran through all the dialogue with Holt?
They think that we'll run out of energy, out of space, or out of water, or anything.
Sometimes he doesn't pay attention when he's talking to people.
And World 2.0 would fix that crisis?
It was more about fixing that mentality. I wanted to show the rest of the world that with innovation, with creativity, and with a little courage, it's easy to see the universe is abundant.
And how about now?
It's still an abundant universe. That hasn't changed. Just, I thought I could keep out jealous people and the cowards.
No getting away from them.
No. I'm probably not as brave as I want to be either.
Now I could get home without running into a sentinel base.
How did you buy Aroa in the first place?
I didn't buy it. I leased it. Aroa is technically part of New Zealand, but the U.S. had leased it for years.
Yeah. That's why there's the old naval station.
We're in New Zealand.
Wouldn't it have been easier to rent a chunk of California or something?
We're in New Zealand.
There's a big stretch of Mojave that nobody wants.
Yeah, we're off the coast of New Zealand.
The abandoned naval station here piqued our interest initially, hoping we could piggyback on the Cold War.
I was wondering why it says the Austral Ocean is like way down south of us.
Biodiversity won us over.
Like,
Good Hope Mountain has ice.
Maybe?
Infinity is surrounded by fields. And the swamps of Finn Bog sport as harsh.
I thought it would be more of the off the like coast of like Australia
I fell in
or
love
something.
with the place. I bought the lease from the U.S. government.
And now these are your islands. No government but Skeltech.
Well, avoiding government regulation was a factor.
Oh, I'll bet it was. Sometimes it seems like Harmony's the only Skeltech kid in Aroa.
I don't know. We invited more people to Aroa who had children, but most of them turned us down. It was kind of great having Harmony around.
Well, I'm glad it worked out the way it did.
So there's kind of like this tower thing in the middle of Erewhon.
Believe me, worrying about Harmony is enough.
At the top of it, you used to be able to talk to the chick.
She treats me like
for
another
the Terminator
kid.
missions, but
She's
gone
smart,
now.
but having her around helps me see things with new eyes.
But aside from her dad,
Just like wait right
there's no
here,
one else here.
like overlooking everything.
Just me.
Robots
Stay out
are
of trouble.
attacking New Zealand.
Focus is my forte.
That's Skell's dialogue. Hey, this is a kid. He said there was like no kids. I see kids all over the place.
That one kid has been reading the book since the last time we were here.
Wait, I can
Must be a
speak
really
to
good
you?
book.
Who the fuck are you?
It must be a really hard book to read. He's been on that one page for ages.
You and Jace two peas in a pod now.
Jace can think whatever he wants
Oh,
of me.
Puri.
Can he?
She wasn't here
Or
before.
was he your friend too?
I stood up for his employees. He was the one who left.
That happens once you finish that mission with Hill, I
Interesting
think.
guy, that Stone.
Stone craves power and will do anything he can to retain it. He sees everything in the world as an opportunity for ownership. That includes this island.
So he doesn't share. With you, for example.
He treated me better than others. I won't deny that.
You seem to enjoy his generosity.
I didn't enjoy anything about him. He needed me because I could help him control the island. God knows what he'll do now that I've left.
He had you tied up in a cave. I think he has a plan. So were you best friends with Walker, like everybody else?
He was protective of me against Stone, to a degree.
He was a good man once.
It's funny how different circumstances can completely transform a person.
If Walker ever had any flaw, it's honesty.
He seized control of Skeltech. You call that honest?
Plenty of well-meaning governments have seized control of corporations. So
It'd be
for
nice if I
Walker,
could hear the
yeah,
little dialogue
it was
stuff.
honest.
You can always listen to the
Other
stream.
than,
I only met him once, and that was one time too many.
yeah,
That
but
good, huh?
it require unplugging my headset,
Superiority complex
plugging
without
into
the
the
intellect to
stream,
back it up.
unplugging
Nothing more than a
back
puppet on a
into
string.
this headset,
Question is, whose leash is
going
he
back
on?
into Gilded,
Exactly. Whoever it is,
unmuting.
they are the real threat.
Knowing that
So I
they're
watch
out
stream
there
on my
makes me
phone.
feel all fuzzy inside.
You and me both.
A lot of
In case
unplugging
somebody
and
else
replugging
asks,
and
with
accidentally
Fox
muting
dead,
myself because
you got an
apparently
opinion on what happened
plugging
to
stuff
Harmony?
in mutes my whole
Harmony
controller
isn't my daughter.
specifically
I
for
know
this
she
game.
has a mother in the US somewhere, but
Oh well. According to this dialogue, Fox
I'm
is
just asking
dead,
for
but
your
that
opinion.
never happened.
she's a good kid. And Fox
You've
was
been
always there
spoiled.
for me,
How dare you?
but I'm not exactly the nurturing type.
Like, I was literally just talking to Jace about how Fox was here.
Maria,
I'm talking to
Tom's
her,
wife.
and we're talking about how
There's no
Fox is
problem
dead.
Keeping an eye on her for now.
You screwed up the timeline.
Fox never let on that you were the one sending the videos.
He probably thought he was protecting me.
We could have done more if we knew we had the woman running Skeltech in our pocket.
I took too many
You
risks
killed
as it
Walker too
was.
early, and now
Honestly,
you
I
created a
also,
time
I don't
paradox.
remember getting Curie to
He
come
thought I
here
was
or anything
pretty
like
and
that.
He made me laugh.
According to the dialogue, she was tied up in a cave, but I don't ever remember saving her from a cave.
What's on Gollum Island?
I remember saving
Yeah, I'm not
anyone
sure.
from a
The
cave.
island was a test zone for drones. It
Not
recreated
entirely
harsh
sure
weather
what's
conditions
happening.
for researching the effects on mechanical components.
Sounds useful.
Maybe I'll find
It
out
was.
if I talk to Harmony
Project
over
Titan was
here.
launched there, but that project was always on the back burner. It was Walker who got it
Watch
started
one of the
again.
next missions. You'll
Life
have to
of
save her
Wednesday
from a
Titan
cave.
became
Yeah,
huge,
right?
making money like a
Like,
sieve.
she was
But
tied
you
up in a
don't know
cave.
what it
I
is.
don't remember saving a
That's
tied up
Jace.
woman in a cave.
He is the
And
brain.
Fox is dead, but didn't
I
I?
guess the money.
Okay, yeah.
When did Fox
Hold
die?
on. That makes no sense. That
See
makes
you around.
no sense.
Cheers.
Because Harmony's giving me the dialogue of Fox dying, but Fox
Yeah,
is right here.
Fox is right here. Yeah.
And Ayanna Puri is here too.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't happen until after Fox is dead. And also,
Yeah, because, like, I've
Midas
heard
is
Ayanna
gone,
Puri,
too.
but, like, I don't even recognize her. I don't, like...
Midas is gone. Midas ran away. What happened to Midas?
I'm so confused. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've,
you probably just did
I've gone
something.
through all of Fox's dialogue. There's one about Ayanna Puri.
From Skeltech's public announcement videos. Who is she?
Her? That's Ayanna Puri.
Yeah,
She's
Why do I
Skeltech's
feel like
CFO.
it's killing Walker
She's
that
a-
like fucked
Was
it
she
all
close
up?
to Skel?
Because he's
No,
in the
it's
late
not.
If they were so close.
I have. I'd like to believe that.
Yeah, I
Thanks for
have...
the help,
I'm...
Fox. I'll see you later.
This is broken. Whatever the fuck's happening here, this is broken. This makes no sense.
Now you're getting spoiled.
I hate how games like this with such a big budget can be so broken. And games with no budget can have no problems.
You okay?
they
here,
were
Marijuana?
finally
I guess
getting
so.
around to
I mean,
fixing stuff in the
it's
game, and then they
weird
just
to live
ended
like
support
cavemen.
for it.
The animals are cool, and Maria taught me how to start a fire with flint.
It's always good to learn.
This is my first time talking as a
Here's an
child.
Maria's chicken is like trying to chew on rubber. They just
I was gonna say,
need,
here's an
like,
idea.
a
Maybe
microwave
fix the game
and
before
some
you
video
release it.
games.
There's some things that are fixed, and then when they add
So how long have you and your
thousands
dad
of
known
new
Jace
users
for?
into the game, that's what starts
I don't know.
breaking things.
I guess
So you can't
honestly,
always just have it perfect
Jace
before
is
launch.
teaching me how to code, and I was teaching him how to bake.
That's also true.
Jay Skill Baking.
Blue fish.
And what did you
Blue
bake?
fish gone.
Just cookies. Like when we lived in California, Dad used to buy logs of cookie dough.
Blue fish back. Blue fish
Every
gone.
time my view cuts back to looking at Harmony, all the physics of the game break and all the clothes like fly up and then go back down. And the lights freak out too.
You getting along with Mr. Schultz?
Matt is cool. He talks a lot of crap. But if you make him feel a little bad, he'll totally let you do whatever. I spend a lot of time with his wife, Maria.
Yeah, is she cool too?
Yeah, but she can be kind of bossy, like a mom, but she doesn't have any kids. Nobody was really bossy with me at Skeltech.
Oh, yeah, it's just flash again. Oh,
So
flash again.
Jace back.
Definitely.
So it's only happening in her
I know you and
dialogues.
some other people are kind of scared of him.
Well, now that we've met, he's not so scary.
Daddy says people always fear what they don't understand. And stupid people will never understand smart people.
Ow.
Am I the stupid one here?
You tell me?
I want to punch this girl in the
Do
face.
you see the water, like the big opening of light, where it's like you can peek behind a waterfall?
Kids are doing, Aurora?
Not me. I'm in a dialogue.
God. Fine. I go to the beach, like Koromiko. There's a movie theater in Liberty. And if you could excuse me, I'm very busy.
I fucking hate this girl. She's such a bitch.
I heard an explosion. I heard an explosion.
Well, all right.
Someone needs to just throw this chick in the water.
Do it. You won't.
I wish I could. I would do it.
Take care, kid.
I can see your helicopter, by the way, Riza.
What a fucking bitch this girl was. I forget who it was yesterday in chat, like, oh, I love talking to Harmony. I just talked to her. Oh, I hate this fucking bitch.
Yeah.
This
She's just giving you all of the dialogue.
Snot-nosed
like,
kid.
She's just giving you the dialogue for, Ox being dead.
No, she said nothing about that.
Oh.
Only Puri said shit about that.
Every time I hear puree, I just imagine tomato puree. Or puree.
Yeah, it's puree.
Sorry about Emmett.
Yeah. But that's what I imagine.
Not really. He was a Skeltech lawyer, you know. He
Now I'm
lost his
gonna
job
call
to
it tomato
computer program,
puree.
and he decided to stay in a row after he got laid off.
He stayed at Homestead.
Well, he was pretty close to Kyle and Layla. He was with them both. Sick. You think we'll all get sick? Because here's the thing, I've never been sick a day in my life. Not even a cough. Figured if I kept eating off the land, getting a good night's sleep, and working hard, I turned out okay. Now, I'm not so sure. Not sure how
Mid-dialogue and all the lighting just
I'm
completely
hoping any
changed.
exposure to Emmett
The
was
fuck?
minimal. Cross your fingers and put bells in your bouquet. Let's hope we stay healthy.
I'm gonna try not to be superstitious. After all, we make our own luck around here. So I'm just going to stay strong for the others. They need my help now more than ever.
It's always the games like with the most advanced looking graphics that are like the most broken fucking graphics.
I'll see you around.
You be safe out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably just your counter not updating, right, Jacob?
I got whatever you're looking for.
Whatever you're looking for. Everything's till 238. I'm back up to 256k. This guy's still in the hospital.
Hey, yo, put those grippers away, dude.
Still alive, I see.
Barely. This bug is vicious. I've never seen anything like it.
It's spreading?
Like the clap in a
Grippers
whorehouse.
mean fate.
Man.
I know a lot of shit about a lot of things.
To this day, I
this
still
is
don't
so
understand
out of
the
my
origin of...
You're helping. Trust me.
that word.
I wish I felt the same.
I just think
Just
monkey feet.
Keep them safe.
Sure, if I could just keep myself alive.
Wash your hands.
Asshole.
No, I want to become monkey.
Things are getting pretty bad here.
You think?
Those outcasts. They risk so
Those
much.
outcasts who I still haven't met yet.
What they're getting themselves into.
Do we?
Who?
More people are joining them every day.
Sarcasm.
Fine. But then what?
My guy's just talking all about the outcasts. I've never met them.
War?
Sigrid thought so. And they killed her for it.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember
ready to
a
die for
mission
this.
talking about like
Stop
some
Sentinel.
sort of like building
have
getting
to honor
blown up?
that.
Who the fuck is
I guess
Sigrid?
we do.
What?
I have no idea.
No, I never went to the outcasts. I still haven't gone there. It's on Windy Islands. I have had like no interactions with them.
Walker's dead.
No matter what happened, I know it wasn't easy. I talk a lot of shit, but I'm sorry things went down this way.
I was so angry. Seeing the things he did and what he became. I thought I'd feel better.
Dude, don't beat yourself up. You're still human.
This is bigger than Walker. He was a symptom and this disease is systemic.
It goes pretty high, doesn't it?
What
I
worries
will
me
be
is what
right
takes
back.
Walker's place.
Oh god, that was
Whoever
loud.
it is, we'll be ready.
I
hope so,
apologize.
brother.
No, you don't.
What's Midas' status?
You know Midas. You can't stop the rock. He's recovering quick. His vitals have stabilized. He's already got his strength back. His left eye was dried out during the experiments, but we should be able to save it. Other than that, physically, he's all there. But up here, something ain't right. He gets confused, he blacks out, and he doesn't even remember that Halo jump we did in Bolivia.
What do you think the strategist did to him?
I have no idea.
Who's the
I wish
strategist?
I'd paid more attention to that psych counselor back in the Q course.
That's episode 3,
not being able to help
2
him.
stuff.
Oh.
Psych counselors have never seen anything like the strategist.
Apparently I saved someone that was captured by the strategist.
Yeah, Midas. That
Yeah.
was your other NPC teammate from Wildlands.
Yeah, I never did any of this. I have not progressed
Yeah.
episode 2 at all.
Obviously you didn't, because Midas would be standing right here if you did.
Yeah, no, he's not there. It's just a bunch of crates. So it's not just like everyone has broken out of place dialogue. Wonderful.
I think it might be because I'm in your... Well, no, because Midas should be there for me if it was following my progression. So yeah, this whole thing is fucked.
Thanks, game. This is... Alright. This game's fucking stupid sometimes, man. Oy vey. Jeez. Well, I think that's all the dialogue that was waiting for me. I think so. Boy, oh boy. So all that's done. All the quests I was chasing are done. Do faction shit before I forget to do it. Get some XP. Push my geared level shit up. Yeah, why not? Flap. 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 There you go. And fast travel.
That all you had left was like the Windy Islands.
Yeah, after Liberty, it's just Windy Islands. And then by that point, I should have... Well, already we'll have most of the story done, and then the rest of the story should just be like all over the place, and we'll complete it. And then there's episode 2 and 3, and the 2 events, and then Operation Motherland. However, I need to do a BRB.
Yep.
So I'm gonna prone camo. But if you want to take that helicopter and get started on these faction missions, feel free. I don't care if these are done by the time I'm back. They're all fucking repeatable anyway. Let's see. So, I will BRB. And I will give you a song. BRB. Here you go.
She locked herself up as a tear falls from her eyes. With full devotion, she felt betrayed by that night. But what of the pureness that they had before? Defiled, denounced, and right out the door. incoming train is to retaliate. Stepping foot on enemy lines, detonating the hard grenade. Stepping back, you're in the way of catching my hard grenade. Stepping foot on enemy lines, detonating the hard grenade. Step on back, you're in the way of catching my hard grenade. There's a fighting for the rise. Double crosses by this side. Let the massacre unwind. Take control of your own life. Detonate my heart grenade. Detonate my heart grenade. Can you catch my heart grenade? Detonate my heart grenade.
I realized I forgot lunch was a thing. So, after completing my BRB and thus coming back, I made a quick lunch. Yeah, to fuel my way through this. See what's left here? 3, 4? Okay, one of the things is done.
Yes, the other things seem to have not spawned.
Yes, they
Oh.
refuse to work correctly.
Oh yeah, that happens. Action mission. Mission completed. You've discovered blah blah wants to destroy the homesteaders. I'm pretty sure we already knew that. Visitor Rex. Sentinel commander killed. So they're broken right now?
What are you firing?
Doesn't it sound deadly?
Oh,
it's
the
an M4A1,
M4
but it's got a
automatic.
muzzle. Yeah, and it's got a muzzle brake on it, which makes it look very intimidating.
I'm getting a fuck ton of pop-ups of all the conversations I had while I was at Erewhon.
Okay.
Just right now.
Yay.
So those things that are spawned right now, like this is all broken?
Yes. As far as we know, yes. Division 2 is way less broken than this. You can actually complete every mission without it bugging. Well, except for probably, like, whatever bug happens in there, but, like, you can usually complete every mission.
You can complete the game without bugs, you know, except for whatever bugs it has.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the mission doesn't get bugged to where you can't play it.
I see. There's supposed to be a truck here, and there's no truck. Well, you know what that means.
Gotta log out and log back in.
Yep.
And your helicopter just fell through the map.
Makes sense.
This is a very broken game.
Yeah. He left and the helicopter just like went straight underneath the ground.
I think I am gonna go get food now. So
I got a Coke.
Not cooperating.
You doing coke?
I am Coke.
I see a truck now. And what a surprise. There's civvies right next to it. Because why wouldn't there be? Fucking stupid ass motherfuckers.
Did you kill the civvies?
No, I'm not in my helicopter. There's no more helicopter, so I'm just like next to the truck. Apparently someone here is an enemy. So I'm gonna run up and stab him.
Give him the good old 1-2 slasher.
Ah, there he is. Hello, sir. Thank you. There's actually 2 civvies right next to the truck that we have to blow up. So I'm gonna get in the truck. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Because the civvies are fucking stupid.
It'd be nice if we grab civvies. Right, throw them away.
Alright.
I got this. Shoot the C4.
Shoot it. Oh.
Oh, never mind. I didn't hear. I didn't know you had, if you heard me or not. So I just did.
Huh. Gold M4. There's actually some cocaine, Coca-Cola once upon a time. Yes. And cocaine was also once upon a time given to women as a medication to cure their hysteria.
Yes, the reason why Coca-Cola was called Coca-Cola is because Coke
was in Coke.
Was cocaine.
Yay, Coke.
Imagining just like a YouTube executive just jumping randomly in your stream just to hear, yay, Coke.
Yay, Coca-Cola.
Alright, ban him, I guess. That requires some extreme unluckiness. Au revoir.
Au revoir. What time is it in game? That looks like a late number. Let's go to 6 in the morning.
It is 6 at night. It's almost 6 in the morning for me in real life.
Yeah, that's when I woke up.
Well, welcome to your...
Well, I guess since you're in the future...
Whatever the opposite of bedtime is.
That's when I will be waking up.
I'm confused.
Yeah?
You've already woken up twice. What do you mean?
Actually, I woke up 3 times last night. Oh, I think this is a money thing we haven't been to. Maybe? Maybe not. Find out. There is money here.
My favorite joke My favorite joke I like hearing from people in America is, "Tell me, Mr. Future Man, what's going to happen in the next few years?"
What?
Like they expect me, because it's like I'm from the future, so they want to know like what's happening tomorrow, what's happening in the next few years. Tell me, are we gonna survive?
You must have.
My favorite
You must
response
meet a
is
lot
no,
of fucking
you're gonna die
idiots.
alone. Yes, that's the whole
What
point.
kind of
We're just
fucking
all
human?
being
Like,
idiots.
this is fucking stupid.
Yes, that's the point though.
Fucking Christ.
It's mostly just useless banter for the sake of being useless banter.
I feel like I have never been friends with an American that's dumb enough to make a joke like that.
My favorite response is no, you're gonna die alone.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? I think this is upload data. This is upload data, which usually leads to a defense, so. It's
Okie dokie.
right here. Up we go. Up we go. We get some shit. As we go. Action mission. Your mom's a hoe. That's right. Yo.
Yo.
Your friend dies in front of you. Shoot him and let's be done with him. I was expecting more in the way of like, ah, ah, blood! Some shit like that, you know? Not such like cocky, like, oh, I'm gonna win nonsense. Friend literally just got one shot out of existence in front of you.
Uploading data. Hacking.
Yay.
Entering mainframe.
Yay.
Mainframe accessed.
Yay.
End the objective.
Yay.
Immediately runs away.
No. Bad. Oh, it's a truck. Car. Whatever the fuck. Or no, maybe that's just a patrol. I don't know.
I must defend the objective for 1 minute. Oh, something's coming. There's some enemies.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know, I've never had a Tootsie Pop.
I have. It's not very good.
Don't think they exist in Australia. Get off of my property!
2, 3, crunch.
Just ran straight into my bullets. So much fun.
Speaking of places where a bipod would be fucking handy, right? Just looking down this fucking hill with an LMG.
Yeah.
This game abuses tracers. Like, there's way too many tracers. God, it looks like every fucking bullet you're shooting is a fucking tracer. That is too much.
I really like 100 rounds.
They are in front of you, by the way. Oh, I'm getting 239 drops now. Maybe my watermark has gone up magically. And I believe we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Something Spanish. We did it. Yep, everything's 239 now. I literally don't know what causes it at this point. I didn't level up. Nothing fucking happened. Everything is just 239 now. There has got to be some like hidden modifier. And I don't know what moves it up. Is it like the amount of gear that drops? Are there little micro percentages in between two whole numbers that you're actually getting variables on when you pick things up? Like, what made this happen? I don't understand. It makes no sense. Because basically, I just need to pick shit up until I get a higher number. Then I can go craft my weapons and then not worry again until I get the next higher number from drops. Basically how it's been working. Whoa.
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 Whoa, baby.
Woo, baby. This one is called Get Out, which means we're gonna blow up a squad. Because I have it memorized.
You got it memorized?
Mm-hmm.
G-E-T-O-U-T. Got it memorized?
Yeah.
We have 2 helicopters. 2?
Mm-hmm.
2?
Yeah.
What other quotes can I get from him?
I have 2 burritos.
2? I can imagine, like, Shion or Roxas having like 2 burritos, and Axel being like, 2? Really surprised and shit. Having that like a meme.
The squad is somewhere in there. Where is the squad? Where is the squad? Wherefore art thou, squiddly squad?
Whoa.
I wanna kill... Oh, this is intel to find the squad. Okay. We need intel to find the squad. Okay. What? Your mom. Bitch. Yeah. Looks like it's stationary intel, not a person.
I can't see any intel on a person.
You're going down, you... Oh! Oh, yes, and he spotted me. This guy up on a fucking mountain. And so now everyone in the base knows where I am. Because that's how that works. Every time I see it, I will point out the retardation of it. Because that makes no fucking sense. There's just a fucking random idiot behind me that's dead. Didn't even get a full sentence out before I fucking killed him. And somehow he has alerted every single person in there to where I am. Because that...
Yeah, the detection is really generalized.
It's so
I
stupid.
think that's alright with that.
They're bad at actually detecting you, but when one person does detect you, everyone
does,
in the world knows where you are. Makes no fucking sense.
Think of them as hive mind. They all share the same mind. I think the intel is right here. Okay, this squad located.
You want to take my helicopter and just go blow him up real quick? I mainly asked so I can go craft my next shit. This is not something important.
Out there. Okay. Save me time waiting for you to do the next thing anyway.
Mm-hmm. 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 239. Mark 17 shorty. No automatic marking, thank you.
Objective complete. May as well steal the medical supply truck as well.
Go for it. Alright, range damage to drones, that works. Not the best, but it works. M82. Reload speed accuracy, sure. E3 20. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Wish I could favorite blueprints and just have them be in its own category. Accuracy mobility.
That'd be nice.
Sure. See, that didn't take very long. It took me like a minute. Why is it telling me 239 is better than what I have? I have 239. You stupid idiot. Hello. It is I. Pickup.
Pickup acquired. Transporting to location.
Nice. It's the one on the right.
Yeah, it's the one I got marked, okay.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
You're gonna make me crash.
I'm not doing anything.
And that's precisely why you make me crash. Your moral support will jinx me.
Yeah?
No, I hope not.
You fucking drive off the mountain.
I might just do that. I am 420 away.
Mm-hmm.
Blaze it?
I'd prefer you not. Never smoke around a motor vehicle.
Never a motor vehicle around a smoke.
Gas go boom. And one final one in this area. Right over here. Looks like another defense. Override the antenna. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Sorry, I was having a drink.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Why am I
go? What?
Hack?
This man is in the brush. I can't see him, and he's spotting me. What a fucking asshole.
Hack completed.
It's time to defend. Oh, and an Azrael.
Oh, look, an Azrael drone.
Yeah. Oh.
Enemies on our
Got
west.
him.
Enemies dead. Enemies on our west.
I hit him with the missiles with no lock on. I just came right under him and hit him with missiles.
Enemies approaching. Enemies destroyed. Enemies approaching. I assume that's enemies destroyed.
No.
No, okay.
"30 seconds until we hit the beach."
30 seconds remaining.
It's a whole squad. Bodies in the front that it didn't even look like I hit just went flying.
Yep. Mission completed.
So this area's dailies are done. Now there's another area. Alright. Yeah. What?
An Azrael came, but I fast traveled and avoided it.
Wow. Now you're like stacking on top of me. Oh, and you teleported.
Nice.
Are you enjoying how slow the gear progression has become?
Seems about just as slow as it's been for the past few levels. Since like I don't know, 27, 28, 122, whatever the fuck it was, 228, 227. And it's kind of like gone at a really steady, slow but steady increase. And that's because I also pick up a bunch of shit too.
I pick up a bunch of shit.
Yeah, and I like equip anything that has like a point.
The thing is, by the level you're
It's-
at,
it's
that's not
alright.
even really how it works anymore. By this level,
well,
if you get something of like one point up, then that's pretty much all you're gonna get.
Yeah.
So you can only equip that stuff. You can only craft that stuff. Everything's coming out at one level. It's either going to be the level you are, or eventually it'll randomly turn into the level that you're not. The one level up.
Yeah, so it's mostly just luck.
I don't think it's luck. There's clearly a hidden number thing going on. Because when it swaps,
Well,
it's
as
a
far as
full
we know, it's
swap,
luck.
and it has nothing to do with equipping anything. You'll have full 238. You can pick up 100 fucking items that are 238. Randomly, it'll turn into 239, and everything will be 239. 100% of drops suddenly turn into the next number. So there's definitely no luck involved. There is no way to equip a slight upgrade to provoke more upgrades. It's just all at once, completely out of your control. So how are you enjoying it?
Oh, well, obviously I haven't really noticed.
Which is impressive because you've gone from upgrading about 40 per play session to upgrading at most 10. You've gone from getting jumps of like 4
I don't really notice that shit a lot though.
to getting jumps of none for like several hours at a time before the number finally just goes up one. There's intel. Whatever this daily is.
Yeah. So it doesn't seem to bother me too much as far as I've realized, because I'm basically just doing the same shit I've been doing most of the game. Is just picking out random shit, crafting other shit.
So basically, you just don't pay attention to the progression at all.
Yeah, well, it's become sort of mundane to me, because I'm just doing the same shit basically. I'm not really trying to like get precise shit. Just kind of going as I go.
I don't really understand, but okay.
As I go by the game, I just pick up whatever, and I don't really care. As long as it's like an upgrade or not.
Here's a question. If you don't
Me,
pay attention and don't care, why do you have the gear on? Why don't you just turn it off?
I like comparing it.
But you don't care, and you said you don't pay attention to it. How do you compare it then?
I don't care about upgrading my gear, but I do care about comparing my gear. That's fun.
Comparing your gear to what?
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah. I like looking at my gear score, looking at your gear score, and be like, oh, you're this many levels ahead of me. Other than that, gear score doesn't really matter much.
Alright.
That's why when mostly you talked about gear score, I kind of just like never said anything. It's because I just not really invested in trying to upgrade my gear score. I'm just kind of doing it as I'm like playing the game, not really like putting effort into it.
That's exactly how it works right now.
Yeah, so basically what's happening now is what I've been doing most of the game. Except most of the game it's been a lot easier because of statistics or whatever the fuck it is.
How would you know? You said you didn't pay attention.
Oh, you told me.
So, you don't remember things I say?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the mood, depends on the day, depends on whether I'm on my left or my right hand.
What the fuck? Okay, those are the containers. There's containers and warehouses down here. That's what this one is.
I would like to fast travel, if I could.
You can just take the helicopter?
No.
Why not?
There's murder.
There's... Alright. Selective hearing memory, by the way, I guess.
That could be it. I'm gonna choose what I want to hear or remember when I want to hear or remember it. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
What does?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm just agreeing with you.
I didn't say... what? I didn't say anything. I asked a
I
question.
said it does, and I went,
no,
yeah.
I said what does.
Ah, I thought you said it does.
No, what does, because I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Selective hearing. And memory.
I've killed so many civilians right now. I'm amazed I don't have a game over screen.
You gotta do it more. You gotta do it.
Alright, I think everything's going again. That was interesting.
Nice.
It was interesting because everything stopped going. Oh, you know what else stopped going? My fucking stream deck has absolutely no idea that everything has changed. Yeah, that was weird. Computer just completely froze up, and I blame the game for this. I 100% blame the game for this. Oh, man.
Sounds like a game problem.
Yeah. The computer froze up. I still heard the game, and I heard you. But nothing was working. And the stream froze, like, exactly then. Got a lot of problems with this fucking game. This game's giving me so many issues.
The game also froze for me when you're playing it.
What?
Like, the game, like, all the AI froze for me whenever you froze.
Okay.
So that's why I think it's a game.
Alright, well, I'm back. So.
Welcome back.
I'm in the game. I'm alive. I'm awake.
I'm almost asleep.
Map at a bivouac.
I am joining.
Huh. Woo. Ah. Now I'm back where I was.
At least it wasn't that hard.
What wasn't?
Get back where you were.
Yeah. I lost more time just getting everything open and running again than I lost actually progress-wise. We were just in the middle of clearing the base, specifically to destroy these containers. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I think that's already one? Yeah.
Yep, getting the other one now.
Nice. And that's a mission completed. Faction support. No reserve. Wonder who that character that appears on that little banner is. Wonder if that's one of the outcasts we meet. Or if that's just some random NPC. I'm amazed how quickly you caught up to me.
I'm a ninja.
Ninjas are known for stealth.
I'm a Naruto ninja.
A shinobi. Are you male?
Nope.
No?
Does my character have a male voice?
I don't know. Not speaking. You just look male all of a sudden.
No. I have skinned my character to look exactly like Nomad. Except it's a chick. If I switch to the Nomad skin, I'm basically the exact same as I look now. Except my pants are over my boots and I have a beard.
Wonderful. You gotta clear out a drone camp. That's not too bad. Really? Really? Was that necessary?
Let's do it again.
This is like taking the MMO like mentality of where players, when they run places, they just keep spamming spacebar and they jump every fucking step. But if it was actually self-harmful to them, like every time they landed, they just spontaneously lost health or something.
Doesn't hurt too much.
Took half your health.
Doesn't hurt too much.
Half your health.
Prove it. My health's perfectly full. What do you mean?
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Where are you in the Naruto series? Well, they recently made a special ramen to save the ramen girl who got fat by eating ramen, and then they made a diet ramen, and then
oh yes.
And then the ramen guy got too skinny, and then all the girls were buying the diet ramen. That's one of the last things I experienced. It's not the last thing, but it's one of them. So, I think this is a locate thing that we're in right now. I wrote? Locate squad? Yes, squad located. Fucking drone. It's so funny watching your analog stick ascend. It's so funny. You just watch the bullets slowly go up after the drone, just not fast enough. I love that shit. That's hilarious. You know, it reminds me of when I played VR. There was the Oculus Rift players. You could tell like exactly who they were because versus the Vive ones. Hey, you are a guy. Yeah. Unless you just changed. But the Oculus Rift players, they would be able to spin in a circle in place, where Vive users would, like, flip around incrementally.
Oh.
Yeah. Because Oculus had an analog stick, and Vive had a little dish thingy that had buttons or something. Brings a lot of episodes from Naruto. I don't know. I have no idea. I just wish I had seen this before I played the game. I would have actually understood the game. It wouldn't have made it a better game, but I would have understood the game. I kind of expected the game to, like, tell me the story. Apparently, I shouldn't expect that from a video game. Funny, because I'm pretty sure it's Bandai Namco. Pretty sure. And they're
Isn't
also...
everything Bandai Namco these days?
No.
Well, they're pretty fucking prominent.
They're an indie publisher. They are absolutely, like, not even comparable to, like, AAA publishers, like, you know, the one we're playing a game from right now.
But they're fucking everywhere.
Only if you are into weeb shit. It's the only way you'd ever even know what Bandai Namco is. They're only in a singular niche. They're definitely not everywhere.
They're everywhere for me.
Because you're a weeb. And so that's why. That doesn't mean they're everywhere. It just means that you are in the niche that they appeal to. They just so happen to port a lot of Japanese games. So a weeb is very likely to encounter
I can't see. Oh, I'm dead, okay.
Is this... Okay, we have to... Our mission is actually just to clear the whole factory out. So just, I guess, I'll keep killing. Get the helicopter in there. As just a PC gamer without a specific niche, I think the publisher name I probably hear of the most is Blizzard. Oh, that's complete. Usually Blizzard. Wait, there was Intel there. That might be for this other one. Oh, 240 already. What the fuck? That was fast. I was on 238 for like 2 or 3 hours. Where the Japanese Chinese voicing get annoying all the time. Well, I only watch animes when they have like English voices usually. I can't even fucking read the subtitles most of the time. It goes too fast. And I'm working with one eye, so. Oh, now there's something yellow here. What the fuck? What's happening?
It was all yellow.
Hey, who are you?
Yep, just everything's 240 now. Alright, I guess I've moved up. Don't know how, why, what caused it, but here we are. Yeah, I would not.
When...
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I was gonna say something off topic, so continue, I guess.
I would say I would not read a manga for the same reason that I don't even usually pick anything to watch that has subtitles, because reading hard. Listening much easier. That's all I was gonna say.
I was gonna say, like, when I decided to body slam cliffs and shit by parachuting off like the smallest of edges, my health bar doesn't actually noticeably go down until I land and get up, and then it will show me my health bar again. So I actually don't. It doesn't like notify me that I'm getting damaged for it, other than the giant blood splatter, I guess. That's why I thought I wasn't taking damage. Now that I just parachuted off a small cliff before, I looked and I was like, oh, okay, so shows up on the top right if I look at the top right, but my health bar is, I think, dynamic, so it'll show me only when I'm on the ground and running.
Oh yeah, I have my health bar showing all the time. Since I'm at 240 now, that means there's like only 10 numbers remaining. And then I'm at the max I'll really get to without a raid.
Oh.
And we're not doing that shit because we tried it and honestly it was boring as fuck.
That means it's easy there.
Even this game is a little boring as fuck, to be honest.
I've zoned out a lot in this game that I've not even really cared about how my progression works and shit, so... It's just the same shit for me. Run, gun, go to the next objective. Run, gun, go again to the next objective. Some of the story's boring. Missions are
the stories are so boring. The actual gameplay of this game is pretty boring. If I was playing the whole thing solo, like from beginning to end, I don't know how far I would have gotten.
Finish it.
I don't think it'd be very far.
Do you think you would have gotten this far?
Definitely not.
Hell no.
Definitely not. I would just been like, wow, that's the most boring Ghost Recon game ever. Alright, let's play Division 2. That's what I would have done.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave so we can play Division 2.
There's not enough time left on Ubisoft Connect anyway.
Damn. Should have done it earlier.
You mean earlier when DK was here every single morning?
Yeah. For me, this is the most recent Ubisoft game that I haven't finished yet. So that's the only achievement I'm getting out of it.
The most recent Ubisoft game that you haven't finished yet.
Yes, which means because like I said, I've played like every.
Yeah, and this is like
game
4 years old, meaning you finished a lot.
Yes, I played all the Assassin's Creed, all the current Far Cry's, Far Cry 5, 6, New Dawn. I played Division 2. I even played fucking Uno. I don't remember when that came out, but I played that. I think there's a Rayman game. I don't remember if it's a Ubisoft game or not, but there's a Rayman game I played.
I know
exactly
there's definitely no way you've done them all, because I know of a lot of newer Ubisoft games that are just of styles of games you don't play.
Yeah, fair.
Like, one Ubisoft game that released after this is one of the Anno games. Have you played a single Anno game?
Oh, no. Because they don't show up on console, I don't think.
Yeah, and I think another one was what was it actually? I have it. When did this release? Let's see.
I think I should change it to saying that I played most of it on console. Most of the
Okay, this one
console
was
playable
older.
ones. I think Steep, I think, is part of Ubisoft. I think, is it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I played Steep. Yeah. Oh, that's the one I haven't played yet. Riders of the Republic, which is like Steep but dirt.
Let's see. Ubisoft games.
If it's anything PC, then I probably haven't played it because there's a lot of PC games I just don't like playing. So that's fair.
Holy shit, there's a lot of TBAs on this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing you never played their mobile games.
I've played some.
Okay, so you played all the console ones. So you've played Just Dance 2023 edition?
I don't think I have the requirements for that.
I was not expecting that one. Rabbids Party of Legends. Don't know what that is. Roller Champions. Don't know what that is. Discovery Tour Viking Age. Don't know what that is. Trivial Pursuit Live 2. Don't know what that is. Flash of... Oh, no, that one's mobile. Monopoly Madness. Interesting. Just Dance 2022. What else? Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Don't know what that is. What else?
I could sort by console, not by everything.
Most of these are on console. The list I'm going up.
Oh.
Hyperscape. Don't know what that is. A first-person shooter. Battle Royale. Oh, fun.
Ew, no.
The Crew 2.
Young Good Evil 2.
I'm going to guess you haven't played most of these. They don't sound like your kinds of games.
None of the Just Dances.
Like most of these... I'm going to assume what you mean is you've played most, not all, probably, of their action-adventure titles. Specifically.
Something like that, yeah.
So like a niche instead of a publisher's catalog.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess.
I can definitely name a lot of publishers who I can say, yes, I have literally played all of their games up to a certain point.
Pokemon. Me and Pokemon. I think I've played all the Pokemon games, except Pokemon Go.
No,
and Pokemon
not like a
Unite.
series, I mean like a publisher. You know?
Wonder what else Game Freak has made then.
Well, no, they're the developer, they're
me
not the publisher.
Ugh.
The publisher's Nintendo.
Ah, yeah, no. Yes, I've totally played every single Nintendo game in existence.
Same. Alright, do you see a truck on the minimap? Is it? Oh, I see one now. Just popped in. Alright, cool. And that is all the dailies. Woo! Alright. Dailies completed. Now we can finish off Liberty.
Liberty Prime.
Oh, wait a minute. We still have that faction mission going, actually. The virus one.
Down with communism.
Alright, just as a warning, I'm fast traveling. North.
Okie dokie. Goodbye, helicopter. Imagine fast travel before it exploded. I was in the menu and all I heard was the crash and then the helicopter on fire, and I was like, well, I better fast travel or I blow up.
Fast travel.
Fast travel.
Fast travel. I remember getting around like this all the time in Wildlands. Every fast travel point in Wildlands had one of those jumps, and so we would always just jump and parachute wherever we were going.
What I've been doing most of the time.
Usually I just spawn a fucking helicopter because it's easier. Alright, so...
You could do that in Wildlands too.
Locate Youth Spring in Wild Coast Province. Sentinel or civilians in the province can give you more info. Okay.
Oh, ow.
Right. There's a lot of captives in here. None of them looks like a doctor. Rifleman, rifleman, civilian, civilian. Okay. How many prisoners there are? I wish I had a perfect shot on that door. It'd be funny to see them just start fighting.
I got it.
You got it? Oh, hello, vehicle.
I got it.
Hello, vehicle. Oh, hi.
Oops. Sliding, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go unlock their cage right in front of them.
Yep. Alright, have fun.
I will try.
I will try.
Kill them all!
Oh god.
I think they have to find guns.
They don't just pull them out of their asses?
Nope, they just did, yep.
Yep. Are they still alive?
No.
They died that fast?
Yes. I watched them all get completely decimated.
Decimated, huh?
Yeah, they went down really fast.
Oh, I shot a civilian in the head.
Well, at least he died fast.
Yeah, he did. He was just standing in the middle of a firefight. And there were so many icons all over the place, I couldn't fucking tell what was happening. That's a turret. Hello. Oh, cannot talk in a fight, I see. I see the problem.
That's why I've been chilling.
That's why you've been chilling. We gotta get killing.
Trying to.
What?
Let me try this. Whoop, that didn't work.
You just blew
Wow.
yourself up, sir.
Yeah, because my rocket was completely outside of the doorway, but it decided to shoot the doorway. That makes sense.
I don't need to talk if I just beat the answers out of this guy. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Oh God, Night Vision. Tell me what I want to know.
I'm looking for Youth Spring Gene Therapy Clinic. You heard of it?
That's it. I've told you everything. I don't know anymore.
I don't believe you. Get fucking. Hi.
There's a heavy nearby. And I just said bang, 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 bang. Stay sharp, hombres. Ow, I've been.
And this is where a helicopter would come in handy.
Skrrr. Amazing. I'm in my menu and all I can hear is a car constantly skirting.
Fast traveling, I need a helicopter.
He just left me.
In the safety of a car.
I'm pretty safe. Not in this fucking country.
On this island.
Country.
To the helicopter to complete the mission. Na 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. When you do that, I keep thinking you're in the helicopter.
It'd be nice if I could just dive into the helicopter like that.
Dr. Ballard?
Sir?
I know
Sir?
you're in here.
It's heavy.
There's a heavy indeed. Headshot the money guy. Bang! 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 Oh, fucking leaf. Bang! Oh. Dr. Ballard, I hear you have information on the virus. I'm trying to prevent the division. Tell me everything you know. Sir? Hello, sir? I could talk to you right now.
Whoa, that's in the middle of a gunfight, and all of a sudden there's red.
I can on your monstrosities.
I am not here to hurt you. I'm not Sentinel. My name is Nomad. I'm here to help.
Well, I don't need any help. I'm perfectly happy here with my work.
The virus is killing people out there. I'm here to make sure you don't kill them all.
Thank God. You're really not with them, are you?
I'm here to get you out and get you working on a cure.
I've dreamed of hearing those words. A chance to atone.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, wait! It would be fruitless to take me without my trial data on the virus. Come with me and we'll get it off the servers.
Whatever you say.
JK, I'm with Sentinel. Shoot him.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
If you aren't Sentinel, who are you?
He has to
Right
be
now,
escorted
I'm just someone trying to help the people of
to the
Erewhon
server
survive
room.
this thing.
You must understand, I never wanted this to happen. The research was theoretical.
You shield yourself in that bullshit all you want. You know as well as I do, it just takes one person with a gun to turn theoretical into practical.
Someone like you, I suppose? Ah, forget it. God's is the only forgiveness I'm concerned with.
The path to a helicopter is clear if you want to get to a helicopter.
That's not quite what I'm needing to do right now.
Where do you have to lead them?
To the server room.
Oh, really, really close by. Okay. I thought it was further than that.
This is it. It will take me some time to transfer everything I need.
You just get to work. I'll keep you safe.
Wolves are here.
Enemies coming.
Oh, hello. You know, I know some cod kitties that'd be very unhappy by your strategy.
Fine.
Oh my god, it almost didn't work. Holy fuck, he like made it into the room before he died. Jesus Christ. I like how they just know exactly what room he's in and his situation. It is easier to look out that door with thermals than it is to look normally. What did you blow them up with?
Done.
Halfway?
Fucking rocket launcher.
Packed lunch.
Sorry, you have to deal with something you can't just shoot at.
Just get it done.
Just get it done.
Why'd your character have to speak? The fuck?
Yeah, that was funny. Just get it done. Just get it done.
Character sounds so unenthused. Hate that voice actor. "20 seconds till we hit the beach. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yes, I think that's all of it.
Good. Now let's get out of here. I'll be taking you to Erewhon. That's where all the sick are.
I can't leave this place soon enough.
Look at all this loot. Corpses accumulate loot. Yum. I'll take the loot off of the dead bodies. Except they're despawned.
I'm on
They're trying to kill me. Who's trying to kill you? I don't see anyone trying to kill you. I think you're just a little bitch. We killed everyone.
Get them away from me.
Hang on.
Helicopter. Why are you giggling?
So he went through the whole entire regular conversation. I shot my shotgun once, and he goes, "Help! They're trying to kill me! Help! They're trying to kill me!" And then Nomad goes, "I'm on it. Hang on. I'm on it. Hang on. I'm on it. Hang on. I'm on it. Hang on."
Wonderful. Now we have to fly him all the way to Erewhon.
Yay! Escort missions.
Yay! Escort across the entire map.
At least it isn't a fucking difficult one.
Like at least technically, Dragon's Dogma escort missions are way worse than this.
They're not that hard.
They make you walk sometimes across the entire map.
Not hard though.
Well, they're harder than just stuffing the guy in a helicopter and bringing him.
You know, escort missions are difficult. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones. Sometimes the escorts will go off on their own to go fight
Yeah, that's exactly what I
enemies.
was complaining about with the extra character slot for the second game, because usually that's where the escort goes. When it is an escort mission, they don't even let you bring that character because that's the slot the escort's intended for. And that slot, the pathfinding is broken. That's not just the problem with the escorts, it's just that slot in general. And it reflects a lot in the second mystery dungeon because they let you bring someone else in that slot.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, you can just give them an order like, yo dog, come back. But it's still annoying as fuck to do. He's not getting out.
Yeah,
he's not getting out. Hope this doesn't have to do with how you broke him when you were shooting at him.
hope not. He followed you. Didn't mean to get him.
No, he's stuck.
Well, the helicopter's on now.
Oh.
Stop stargazing and get out. I can't even get in that seat. I can't even like drag him out or anything.
What the fuck is this guy made of? What the f- I'll just hit him with C4 at this point.
That's gonna do.
Yeah. Yep. We need him to be dead to properly reset it, so. Right, well, just in case, let's not shoot at the bad AI.
I just shot randomly.
Yeah, but he was freaking him out.
Yeah,
There's a chance it could have broken him, especially when he started repeating stuff for you. That could have been like the moment he broke.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's the best guess I have, because an escort has never done that before, but no one has ever randomly just shot around a fucking escort before. Oh, we have to just do this whole part again. Okay, wonderful. Yes, let's not fuck around with AI. That's usually a bad idea.
Stay alert. I think we have enemies.
What kind of death noise was that? That's pretty bad. Say again last. Say again last.
Oh well, I said I couldn't talk to her during the fight.
We have to do this whole sequence from the very beginning. Oh, what the fuck was that?
If you aren't sensitive, who are you?
Right now, I'm just someone trying to help the people of Erewhon survive this thing.
You must understand. I never wanted this to happen.
Why is your character the one talking this time?
Shield yourself in all that bullshit if you want.
He's following you.
You know as well as I do. It just takes one person with a gun to turn theoretical into practical.
Someone like you, I suppose?
Okay, so I have to go that way.
Taking the long way? Alright.
That's up there.
Huh? Are you mumbling?
Yeah, just mumbling. That was terrifying, seeing this guy run with a breacher right on his ass. Come on. There you go.
This is it. It will take me some time to transfer everything I need.
Hey, you just get to work. I'll keep you safe.
Behind.
Get out of here.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Alright. What happened to you?
Got like hit by like 3 bullets and it killed me. Be quick, more people coming.
What did you think your health was at when you walked out that door, by the way?
Like roughly where it is now, like 1 bar missing.
Yeah, you were pretty much like about to be one shot when you went out after that guy.
Good. Now let's get out of here.
Because he shot me a
I'll
lot.
be taking you to Erewhon. That's where the sick.
I can't leave this place soon enough.
Alright, I guess we're taking their helicopter now. Not moving.
I gotta lead them.
What?
Once you get to Erewhon, how long till you can whip up a cure?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. I'm sure the facilities will be lacking. This disease is no simple thing. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a large-scale trial for an even more horrific use of my creation.
All we can do now is deal with the problem that keeps punching us in the face.
That other boy, the one they let go?
Kyle.
Kyle, yes. Has he
died? No. Not yet. But he's on his way.
I had the opportunity to speak with them before I knew why they were brought in. Good boys. Passionate. They seemed to be obsessed with proving which one of them was more worried about some woman they know.
Layla. She's sick too.
Yes. Well, as I said, I'm here to do all I can.
Doc, one thing that's been bothering me. One of the soldiers said type 2 while sorting the
Yeah,
prisoners.
we didn't even get this conversation.
Yes. Coleman was asking about it before the abductions.
I heard half of it before he started saying, "Oh my God, someone's trying to shoot me."
Yeah, I didn't hear any of this because I got the, "Oh my God, someone's trying to shoot me" initially, like when you first started shooting.
Like a bomb that only kills the part of a population.
I heard him until he said, "Died? No," and then he went nuts and started repeating himself.
Yeah, for me, I heard the first, they're shooting at me, and then it was complete silence until you started shooting again. Then he said the same thing as that, and I didn't hear any of this conversation at all. So that probably is what broke him.
I guess he just decided to just go nuts.
Suspicious noise. They're this close to Erewhon, I'm amazed they can't find it. Right next to a road, for fuck's sake. They usually have a bunch of vehicles just outside it.
Well, he got out this time.
Schultz, I have Ballard.
I should kill you right here for what you've done, you slimy, immoral piece of shit.
Do what you want, but the longer you throw your tantrum, the less chance we have of saving lives. So, by all means, proceed.
I know. You're right. Sorry. I know you didn't have much choice.
Take me to the sick. I'll evaluate the situation.
Quick
from
180.
there.
Let's go.
And thank you for getting me out of there and helping me to help.
You could thank me by getting us that cure.
Of course.
Keep getting the same pop-up. New faction missions are available. New faction missions are available. Guess it's because we're doing a faction mission, technically.
Mads has a lot of things in his cutscenes where he always goes, "I don't like you," and then someone says something. "Oh, I'm sorry. I completely must have understood everything you said. I'm sorry." Just completely 180s in like the very next sentence. Every time I've heard him talk.
Mads, how are your people doing?
This doctor can't make heads or tails of his own creation.
I don't understand it. The disease was constructed to only target people who shared the genetic markers with the original subjects, specific families from the
They
home
changed the disease.
But there's a variation. The virus has mutated.
Oh, you idiot.
What
Who
is
would
it?
have guessed?
That boy you killed, Emmett?
You know, he's calling him
He
an
wasn't
idiot
one of
now.
us. He was one of you. A skill tech employee. He got laid off when a computer took over his job and he moved in with Kyle and Layla.
This virus could now spread to anyone.
All right, what do we do?
Well, I need the original RNA data of the virus. Coleman moved it to a secure facility somewhere on Coal Island. They'll also have equipment to spread the virus further. You're gonna have to destroy it in case I fail.
I'll take care of it.
The facility is heavily fortified with an anti-air system. I heard the wolves are guarding it.
He said he'd take care of it.
I'll be back soon.
Some of that dialogue made no sense.
What dialogue makes me want to neck myself?
What does that mean?
Kill myself.
Oh. Yeah, that's not what
Hang myself
neck
by the
means in
neck.
America as a verb.
Neck myself means hang myself by the neck.
Ballard has a cure.
It's It's actually a term I've heard a lot of Americans say as like a phrase. I've heard not even just Americans, just everyone in general said it.
Yeah, every time I've heard an American say it, it was lewd.
Oh, not that type of neck, no.
It sounds like in general, you know, like a weird selection of Americans, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Very strange humor, very strange ways.
Well, I mean, have you met me?
No.
I'm pretty strange myself.
Who are you?
Good question.
How'd you get here?
I don't know.
Where's Emily and the kids?
Where's Martha? Who's Emily?
You are too far from Dr. Ballard. Go back to him. What? What?
Do you start to talk to him? Okay.
What?
Is there a mission saying we still have to talk to him?
No. Just stop
Not telling me
Coleman's
either,
schemes. The marker is on Erewhon, though. The
I'm
fuck?
confusion. Probably another one of those like synchronization things, where one person has one thing, the other person doesn't, and therefore the mission won't complete.
Ubisoft. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Ubisoft. Alright, I've loaded back in. I have the correct mission. And I'm not being spammed with "you're too far away from him." So progress has been made. Hmm. All right. Helicopter. We will go stop Coleman's schemes. Or die trying. And by die, I don't mean us. I mean the game. Because it likes to do that. It likes dying. It's a pretty regular thing. I remember this island. This island's covered in AA.
Why the hell did I hear an NPC voice like he was in the helicopter?
Sometimes I just hear random speaking in the helicopter. Camp Tiger, back again. It's far from my first time here. All right. Find Camp Tiger. Well, I believe it is found.
Nothing in this area.
What's next? Find original RNA data. Destroy all virus stocks. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Ow. There's very clearly a gigantic underground area, but everything we need seems to be above ground. So much enemies. You know, if you actually got spotted by enemies in Ghost Recon 1 and 2, they'd pretty much be able to, like, two-shot you if you were being dumb.
Drone, leave me alone. Damn fucking drone. Fucking drone.
Oh, I got the drone. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Ooh. Where did I go? Well, they're all running out here. Well, I think they've caught your sound now.
Nosing me, what the hell?
Damn. What's that dude on the tower? That's a little annoying to hit. Dead again. Tell a friend.
I keep forgetting how hard wolves actually hit sometimes.
I see. I can tell something's wrong. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, death screen, my old friend.
Night vision suddenly turned on. That was weird.
I hear mines.
Didn't even press the button, just turned on. Patient 0. Can I just shoot these? No. I cannot just shoot them. They must be blown up. Insert Pilgrim's Demolitions.
Beep beep.
Are you a Jeep?
Beep beep.
Are you a Jeep?
Beep beep.
Art thou a Jeep?
Beepus beepus.
Arteth thou'st a Jeepeth?
Le beep. I didn't ask if I'm a Jeep in French.
How do I
Forget
ask if you're a Jeep in French?
Baguette frog legs jeep.
What the fuck?
Frog legs. I heard frog legs is a delicacy in France. That might also be a stereotype thing too.
I have no idea. Okay, so we need all 3 maybe? Oh yeah, so we do have to go underground. The original RNA data is in the underground.
Destroy all
Found
the
the
virus
map.
stocks.
Found the map. There's more here. We're still in a bit of an AoE. No, it's below us now. Okay. Way below us.
Oh, it's down.
Down, yes. What did you blow up?
The lights.
Ah. I'll go blow up this thing. Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. Whoa. What do we have here?
Heading under.
I destroyed one.
I am heading underground.
Sounds edgy.
Hey.
I have to figure out how to get underground. That's just underground in general.
It's an entrance to an underground part. Roughly around that area, there's a bunch of stairs that go down. A little bit further out from there.
There's probably an entrance like directly outside the base too.
Right here.
Yeah. I remember this. I remember doing this. Good times. Now we're back. Alright. Guess I'll do this one.
Oh yeah. Completely past that because I thought it was somewhere else.
Nope. It was right in front of you. Objective completed.
I think I was focused on the intel.
Escape from Camp Tiger. Okie dokie, artichoke.
That's not difficult.
There's helicopters now. they circling the base?
Probably after me. No, just circling.
They're just after us to make it hard for us to leave. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, they see me. Ha 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 ha. You're dead, bitch. I remember this spot. This is the spot where they all ran out to kill me after killing you. And I went underwater, and they no longer knew where I was. Up, and away. Whee! Talk to Mads Schulz. Aight, you know what to do. Goodbye, helicopters. Enjoy your watery grave.
You ready for this fight?
Oh, I don't know where we'd be without you, man.
I don't know where we'd be without you, man. Man. Oh, Mads. I got the stuff.
Nomad.
What's it worth to you?
Yeah. I hope that'll be enough to get a cure going.
Certainly not.
What?
I'll need a DNA sequencer. Unless you have one under your piles of garbage, we'll have to move to a lab.
Why didn't you say that, Doctor?
You know, I can't really steal a lab for you, Doctor.
I have contacts that will help. There's a place, a Skeltech lab, that might still be off Sentinel's radar.
I don't know if we have that kind of time.
I'll leave immediately and get to work.
Sooner you're out of Erewhon, the better.
Yes, on that alone we agree.
New faction missions are available.
New faction missions are available. New faction missions are available. Godzilla is approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla is approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla is approaching the generator. And do you know what the generator is doing?
New faction missions are available.
It's losing power, that's right.
Godzilla faction missions are approaching the generator. It's available.
That is such an old thing that I'm referencing.
Nomad, Jesus,
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say
Ballard
you
come
are
through?
referencing the
Yeah.
Godzilla.
He has the cure, but he got stopped at a Sentinel.
There's a game.
So I think the game is just called
I'll head there
Godzilla.
now. I'll be damn pissed off if we all die when we are so close to having the cure in hand.
Reach checkpoint Tiger Bravo.
Ow.
Holy fuck. You just smack yourself?
My headset fell off.
Did you smack it?
Yes.
Good
Headset
job.
fell off and poked myself in the eye with a microphone.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward.
You deserve a reward.
Do you like getting poked in the eye by microphones?
No.
Oh.
Ah.
I was gonna say, if you did, you already got your reward.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Oy vey.
I don't know. What the hell?
What do fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck do what?
Fuck do what?
Who to what now? Your mom? Yes?
Who to
Okay.
what now? Thingum what? Damn thingum what's, they're everywhere. Cheeky little things.
Bingham what's?
Yeah, cheeky little things. I think that's RuneScape.
What, cheeky
The
little
wizard,
things?
that wizard for like the silver, the silver light quest.
I'm with you.
Huh?
That sword.
What about it?
And you talk to this wizard in the tower who talks about thingamwats.
Sounds about right, yeah.
You're like, what's a thingamwat? And he goes, thingamwats? Where? And you ask him more questions and he just thinks you're stupid for like saying what a thingamwat is. And you ask him again, he goes, oh no, they're all cheeky little cunts.
Interrogate soldier.
There's your interrogation. Right
I
there,
think
right
they all
there.
count. I think they literally all count, except the sniper. And not all of them, but a lot of them.
Well, sneak attack. Hey buddy, how's it going? You come here. No, you come here.
Fucking dude's growling like a murloc over here.
I give him a little shakedown before I knock him out.
RuneScape's a fun game. I do wish it was a little more reasonably paced. Because if it was, then I could just like stream it like I'm playing through any game. But keeping some sort of like interactive RuneScape stream when all I'm trying to do is skill and do quests sounds awful. Find Dr. Ballard. He has been captured. Oh, lovely. Good job, Ballard.
You deserve a reward. Every time I hear someone say good job now, all I'm going to imagine is you deserve
Good
a
job,
reward.
mercenary. You deserve a reward.
Good job, Ballard. You deserve a reward.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What I want to know is why my character takes off all her head equipment and her gloves.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that'd be good information. Your pants
I need to
have
put those on.
one knee pad?
Yes.
Why?
I am going to assume because when you crouch on that one knee. Or is that one knee? So it's like a knee crouch thing.
Is that the same even on the male pants?
Yes.
That's
It's a
surprising.
specific pants thing.
Feels like some weird shit they do for like some girl cosmetic. Like how
No,
girls
it's
have
a-
those pants where they have like one full pant leg and then the other one just is missing.
The male one, it looks like this.
I can't really see it, but understood.
Well, it looks exactly the same. It's the pants you get called nomad pants, ironically enough.
Hey, we've been here a lot too. Who the hell's driving that vehicle? None of your fucking business, grunt. Oh, this'll work. Yes. Ah, that works pretty well if I do say so myself.
I am confusion.
Really?
No.
Well, prepare to be unconfused. There's dudes coming to kill us.
This guy is an info guy. And then notice me.
We're here for intel.
Come closer. Oh, that's you.
It's me. Ow. You sorry mother. Oh, did you fall in the water?
No. Get on the ladder. Dick really hates ladders.
Let's roll, brother.
Oops.
Ow! What the fuck? My gun just randomly shot because it was delayed. Because I went and shot and then I got hit by a mortar. Then it just didn't shoot. This fucking mortar, man. This fucking mortar, man. I'm sick of this fucking mortar, man. Hello, mortar. I'm here to deactivate you.
Asshole.
Ow. I was like, hey, asshole, and then the sniper just powers me in the fucking head.
Asshole. Where'd you take the sign?
You didn't tell me anything.
He's here.
Rip you a new one. Stab. Stab.
His fucking dying noises.
There's another mortar turret somewhere.
Yeah, I noticed. It's very annoying.
Is this him? This is him. He's right here. Ah, there's a marker. Never mind.
No,
I'll
man,
try
you're
to
here.
cover you.
I thought they... Listen, the cure...
Save it. It's not safe here. Come with me and we'll talk at Air 1.
Looks like they beat the fuck
The
out of
teammate-
him.
The teammate voice sounds kind of gay. Kind of feminine, flamboyant, whatever the stereotype for a gay person would be.
That's usually the accent that they choose to change their accent to. Something like that.
Excuse me, sir. I'd appreciate if you didn't shoot your rockets. Thank you.
Come with me.
And you'll see
My amazing helicopter parking job. Take a
It'll
look.
only be accessible in a world of pure imagination.
He's not even getting on.
He just
oh,
doesn't
God.
want to. Oh.
Oh God, Ballard,
jump on
no. Oh God,
Okay,
he just teleported.
What a nice dodge.
Yeah, what a nice dodge. He just teleported out of a fucking helicopter.
Thank you again for finding me. Coleman. I've seen what she does to people who cross her. Death I can live with, but she would have made sure I was praying for death, and still she wouldn't grant it.
Well, not a forgive and forget type, I take it.
All she knows is power and subjugation. All she cares about is loyalty. More animal than human. She's a monster.
Don't get all worked up. All right, let's just focus on getting you back.
A long helicopter ride back. Whee! Nosedive. Woo! We're here. Make sure you get out of the fucking helicopter. Stupid doctor. There you go. What's up, boys? They're all freaking out.
I never thought I'd be so happy to be back in a cave.
Ballard, where's the antivirus?
They have it. I couldn't stop them. They loaded it on a convoy and drove off. But this time, I got the better of them.
How's that?
I put a tracking device on the antivirus. A trick befitting someone in your line of work, I'm sure.
Not bad, Doc. You may have just saved hundreds of lives.
Lives that I put in danger in the first place. I just want to even the scales.
Feels like for at the very end there, like he lost the voice he was trying to do. All right, we gotta go attack a convoy.
Why am I down here?
I have no idea. I was just about to ask the same thing.
In the helicopter with you, and then all of a sudden I'm just here.
Alright. Well, buddy, get in. Because it's in a convoy, so. It's like, why am I down here? Oh, that's funny. I'm here for the convoy. Look how much like story stuff we can really do once we get something going now, just due to how much of the map we've explored. Alright, so how is this gonna work? Alright, so let's just get a little bit ahead of them on the road here. Here you go. There's some enemies behind us. If you would please take care of them.
You know who I miss?
Me?
Karen from the first game. From Wildlands. The CIA agent, the blonde chick.
One that did the interrogations?
Yeah. Bowman, I think.
I think she's in Operation Motherland.
That's cool. She was awesome. I remember something about her having she's like a perfect interrogation track record as well.
Eliminate Captain Coleman. She's in a helicopter. Too far from the target. Go back to it.
She's right there.
She's right next to us, actually. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for you. I'm just gonna shoot her.
Kill her.
What do you mean too far? She's right here trying to kill us. And she's dead now.
Well, she was fun.
Yes. I shot her once. Who's she again? Oh, boy.
She's so fucking unimportant. She like popped up in like 3 cutscenes and then fucked off.
Oh, I'm at 241 now.
For me, it says you're at 240.
Well, okay, so I am at 240, but I got my first 241 drop, meaning everything from this point onwards is going to be 241. Yeah, I just got another 241. Like, the moment it swaps at this point, it perma swaps. My gear score may be at 240, but my watermark is 241. Oh, it's Nazru.
You can go on without me. I'm doing maybe
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I fucking killed it. I did it. Ba, 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 ba.
Shot the drone and it fell down. Yeah, you did it.
I just kind of aim right up at it with the missiles. Like this weird slant. Strange,
Well
but
done,
it works.
Space Cowboy. Cutscene. I wonder if it's gonna fling me
The
to
antivirus,
the
thank
place where the
goodness.
cutscene happened, or just someone
Thank
random
you.
again.
So you're back.
Or not even that.
Yeah. I just wanted to.
This feels like the end of the Homesteader storyline.
I would love to see it, but all I see is loading. Oh, started.
The antivirus is gonna work, Mads. Kyle, Layla. You're all gonna be alright.
Yeah, I know. It's just. Sometimes it seems like this shit show will never end.
Yeah. You tried
I don't
running
want
from
your
the fight.
damn drink.
The fight came looking for you. It'll keep doing that until you stand too.
We built a
Goddamn
home here,
cuties.
out of rock and mud. We built it with our own damn hands. We're gonna stand too, jackass. Hell, I couldn't stop these people from fighting back if I wanted to.
All right. Then let's get started.
Kind of a tough man, isn't he?
You kidding me? With these people, he's a teddy bear. Thanks, Doc.
What? Everything's just popping in all at once. Emblem, strategist, melee weapon, straight edge, survival, skill credits 1,500, XP level up 59. I think that's the end of the Homesteader questline. Skill points. Alright, yeah, that sure feels like that's the end of the Homesteader questline. Yay! Start upgrading mobility on things before I start upgrading a fucking pistol.
Hey, Nomad. You think this is something you might
I just
find
wanted
interesting?
to have a quick look, and Walker is meant to be like the last boss of episode 1.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Well,
because like everything that gets
Let me
said
know
and
what
shit
you
like
need.
that was meant to be like.
he was the
lead up
first
to the last
boss.
battle. Yeah. That's. I don't know why they decided to do that, but okay.
Got a new Mark 17. New sniper. New pistol. All weapons are now 241. Now I just need the rest of my gear to be 241 and then wait until the magical hidden number game decides to upgrade me. There's some gear that I can buy to at least get the number up. Now all the gear except the chest is 241. I'll find better stuff, I'm sure, before the number goes up again. Yep. Definitely looks like that storyline is done. Whoa. Oh my god, chapter 5? That mission was 200 plus, apparently.
Yes.
Which is funny, because if this was intended to happen before the end of episode 1, and Walker's the end of episode 1, and he was level 150, the fuck does that mean?
Probably just some weird leveling things for impact or whatever the fuck they decided.
Alright, so that's
Where is that weird echelon gun that I saw?
Oh! Apparently there's a behemoth we haven't done. Right around here. There's a blueprint there we don't have. Guess I accidentally skipped over a behemoth. Oopsie! Oopsie daisy. We'll go over here. Oh man. The whole Homesteader storyline wasn't as nearly as long as I thought it would be. The storytelling in this game is so weird.
Yes.
Very short.
They really half-assed it.
Yeah. Yeah, they put way more effort into just placing random shit around the map than they did like any other part of this game.
Honestly, sir. My gun's white and black.
I just use the same skin on everything.
Hmm?
Ah.
I have a echelon gun that has like white accents to it.
Sometimes your mic just makes this random loud static noise just out of nowhere.
I don't know why.
Maybe because it's a cheap mic. It's plugged into a controller.
This mic costs roughly $90.
90?
90?
Question mark?
N-I-N-E-Y. 90.
That's not a word.
90.
Okay. N-I-N-E-Y. What word is that?
That's how I say it.
Oh, what a surprise. We had a fucking 15-second conversation over what the hell word you said.
I don't pronounce the T.
How is there a $90 microphone or headset that is so like it has to be plugged into a controller? That seems like a ripoff.
What do you mean it has to be? It doesn't have to be plugged into a controller. I can plug it into a phone, I can plug it into a PC, but it needs like that mic and headset jack in order to do so.
PCs don't come with that.
It's specifically a controller designed headset though.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, how do you even plug this into like a normal phone? Because phones just have normal headphone jacks.
Yeah, exact same jack.
Yeah, phones usually just have like normal ones. They don't have like specialized ones or anything.
No, controller. The controller head, the controller jack, and the phone jack have the exact same headphone jack. It's 3.5 mm.
Yeah, that's what's on
jack.
PC too.
Yep, and I can fit it into my PC. It's just that I can only hear stuff and I can't talk on it because it needs that the double cord thing so I can talk in it. Yeah, I use this these headphones to listen to my all the shit on YouTube as well on my phone. It's just staticky because the cord, the jack in the cord has a bit of wear and tear in it, so it's all like grainy and shit. I can hear the static too, so it's obviously something's happened to it. I don't know what, but I'm gonna get a new one. I don't know when, but sometime soon.
It's been a while since I saw these flowers.
Chick chick ting.
Whew. The speed at which a behemoth can detect is insane. In this game, I definitely don't like fighting behemoths, I'll say that much.
They are terrifying.
They're not terrifying, they're just unbalanced. They excel in every mechanic in the game. If you're a stealth player, then, like, you're fucked when fighting these. Like, if you like to play this game like Splinter Cell, you just can't do that here. Because they detect way too quickly, they detect even if they're not looking at you. Like, the moment you step out from anything, they can mortar you whether they have detected you or not. There's enemies at our helicopter that started shooting me. Oh boy.
Oh, oh.
Oh. Stop blowing up shit near my helicopter. It's my helicopter. Ah.
He's down.
Boom. He's dead, Jim.
He's Jim dead.
Jim did.
He's Jim.
Jim diddly dead-defied.
Dead-defied.
Dead-defied. Dead-defied. Ugh.
He is broken.
Yep. Sounds about right to me. Alright, that's taken care of. Everything else around here is good. Oh, I didn't take.
Oh, this light, my eyes, the sun.
We're in a wind tunnel now.
Sorry for wind tunnel.
Oh, do you mean the real life sun?
Yes.
I was like, what sun? I know the game's bright, but what sun? What's your weather like?
Yeah, it's the real life sun. It's getting in the screen way. The way of the screen. I don't know why the fuck I word things the weirdest
screen
fucking
way. Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll prone camo right here.
Same.
And then I shall BRB. And I will give you guys some music, which I have to reopen after that crash. Here you go. And BRB.
Sharp Suffocates with the breath on the back of my neck again. I hesitate in hopes that I'm not too direct.
I can't explain all the thoughts running through my head. I can't wait for this to end.
Isolated but never sure. I do not feel like I did before.
Open eyes, I'm wide awake tonight. I feel that I am not alone.
The solitude I bear from gazing full moon stare. I feel your heat inside my bones. She resonates. I feel her presence in my soul. I complicate this situation I cannot control. I'll find my place. Don't feel the need to compensate. I'm losing sight of what I know. Isolated but never sure. I do not feel like I did before.
Open eyes, I'm wide awake tonight. I feel that I am not alone.
The solitude I bear from gazing full moon stare. I feel your heat inside my bones.
One day I'll find where I belong. 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 Open eyes.
I'm back. I've returned.
Alma ears.
What?
Alma ears.
I have returned. And I am ready to take on the world. In my helicopter. My helicopter of dreams. The magic helicopter. You know, like the magic school bus? It's the magic helicopter.
No way.
Yes, way. There's even a Spanish-speaking monkey on here. He's called Gloves. Someone lost an airplane. How could this happen? Who lost this airplane? And a collectible. In the grass. I have no idea what it is. World War II. Okay, well, I'm not reading that. Up. And away. Oh, helicopter. Ah. Imagine getting, like, flying past another helicopter, getting locked onto by it and shot by it, and you are none the wiser. 10 out of 10.
Or he's just like, haha, you missed.
I'm just gonna keep going on my merry way.
Yeah, I want to give you the satisfaction.
DMR compensator.
Compensate these.
What are we compensating for?
These dots.
Why do they need to be compensated for?
Don't know.
You don't gnar? I don't know if the gates over here are gonna have any loot, but I'll do a little flyby and check them out. Any delicious root over here? Nope. What about at the other one? Nope. Alright. There was something there. Was that ammo? What was it? I think that's just ammo. I don't think that's anything important. But this spot here has stuff. Yellow boots. What?
Ow.
Goddamn breachers, whatever the fuck they're called. Look at this place. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Jace Skell Dam. Alright.
Damn, it's a dam. Flood it. Kill everyone.
Right. Alright. Shot heard Pilgrim. What? Not my shot? My shot not good enough for you to hear? You see a hostile drone. You know what I see? Not much. There's intel here. Ah! Drone just randomly gets shot. They're very good at hitting flying objects, I must say. They're quite potent at it. Gotcha, bitch. Ah. Damn money, man. Getting away. And shit. Pilgrim, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Never had a Klondike bar.
Me neither. Holy. Alright. I've been run over. The money guy in the car ran me over. Oh, that
Maybe
was
don't
interesting.
stand in the middle of the road.
I was crossing the road, you see. Then I saw an enemy charging me down. Like, I'm in a much different place on your screen than I was on my screen. That was quite interesting.
Yeah, you were like here.
Yeah, I was not there. I was not there. I watched you teleport over to me when you started reviving me. It's quite interesting.
Hey, it's gone.
Yeah, I had just entered the base and the dude's trying to get away. He just ran me over. Who knew the coward would save the day from us?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Who are you saying hi to?
Every enemy that like runs directly in front of my shotgun.
Oh. Sounds like a good time.
He says, "Let's end this quick." So I shot him in the head.
How nice. You granted his final request. His last wish has been realized. He's moving. Did you know that? Did you just shoot at me?
Yeah.
Why?
Someone kill.
Stole your kill. What is this, COD?
Yeah.
Besides,
Like
I was
AD,
shooting
man,
at
like
him the
AD.
whole time. You did not shoot him once.
Right, KD. I was going for a CQC.
Well, then I didn't hear you reserve him.
Nope. That's why I'm making fun of it. Oh, I kill again. Damn.
Were you shooting him?
I was going for a CQC.
Why the hell would I keep track of what you're trying to stab?
I don't care if you shoot him. I'm just fucking with you.
You're fucking?
Teasing.
You fuck?
Teasing. I'm not fucking you. I'm fucking with you.
You fuck?
You're both fucking.
Oh, no, I
I'm
don't do
not
that.
fucking you. We are just
I
both
don't
fucking.
do that. No.
How to?
How to fuck?
How to fuck?
How
What
do
the
fuck?
heck? That's not a nice place to do a CQC attack.
I see a man.
You see a little silhouette of a man?
No, but I see a
Gotta
man
remove-
that's
gotta
dying. He's currently choking to
Gotta
death on his
remove-
own blood.
Will you do the Fandango?
What?
Thunderbolt and lightning? Very, very frightening.
No idea what you're
Galileo?
referencing.
Queen.
Yeah, no, I don't listen to Queen. I don't know his songs.
How dare you?
I think I know like a
One of the
single
skull
Queen
credits, you have to
song.
go in the water.
I think I know a single Queen song, and I think I only like a cover of it, and that's it. I think it was called like Shout or something.
Shout, shout, let it all out. I don't know, that's the only song I thought of.
I don't think that was it.
Talking to you, now come on.
No, that definitely is not it.
It's the only song I just instantly heard of when you said shout. Considering that the chorus starts with that word.
That's how they get you. A catchy chorus. They overrode
It is indeed the catchy chorus.
some sort of song that I'm referencing. Some sort of song. I'm not sure what song, but
What's
it's
a
some
song?
sort of song.
A song is a series of sounds and vibrations that are used in order to entertain someone's mind.
Entertain someone's mind.
Am I entertaining my body?
Well, if you're dancing,
Yeah, but my mind depicts whether I dance or not. Is that not true?
I don't know. I don't know if anyone's done such psychological work to understand dancing that much.
I mean, everything works by the brain.
Unless you're brain dead.
Hey, move. Yeah, well, then nothing works at all.
Actually, no. When you're brain dead, your whole body works, just not your brain.
The more you learn.
Yeah. That's the difference. If you're dead, then just... well, nothing works. But if you're brain dead, it's specifically your brain that doesn't work. But otherwise, you're still perfectly alive. But without the brain, it's like there's no one at the driver's seat.
I thought when you're brain dead, like doctors and shit have to force you to be alive with apparatuses and shit.
Well, they keep you alive with, like, the machines, yeah, but the rest of your body is, like, perfectly functioning. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to do it. It's like all your organs still working, your heart still pumping, all that shit. The one part of the machine that's broken is your brain. As opposed to having, like, liver failure, and that's what stops everything from working. Well, they can make everything else work even if your liver fails. It's just, eventually, like, they replace your liver so they can send you on your merry way. But with your brain, they can't really replace it. Therefore, once you're brain dead, eventually they just have to pull the plug. And then you die. Again.
Not that we would even care, because we're already brain dead.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Disappearing and reappearing forklift. I have encountered on my journeys. I will catch it with an Ultra Ball.
Waste of an Ultra Ball.
Ah, they're pretty cheap by the end of the game.
Waste of an Ultra Ball.
Your mom's a waste of an Ultra Ball. Ooh.
Probably.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. And back to my helicopter. My best friend. You drive over here?
Yep.
I saw you go in the opposite direction. I thought you were already heading towards the point.
Nope.
No, sir, weeb.
Nya. Nya nya. Or is it nyar?
I hope it's neither.
Nyar.
I would like to say no thank you.
Please, stop.
Neither of these tickles my fancy.
Do not appreciate. So many hills. So many hills. I don't really bounce much in a car without it exploding.
Yeah?
Or trying to explode. Unless it's on a road.
You even take damage while you're doing the driving.
Oh. That makes off-road traversal not fun. I want a car that's like really durable so I can just like drive it off-road.
I want a car that drives. That's my favorite kind.
What?
Car that drives.
Why?
Well, if it didn't drive, it would mostly just take up space. I think there's enough things that take up space.
Shout. Shout. Let it all out. I want a car that goes broom broom.
Terminate the ah!
Ah. Broom broom.
Being attacked from all sides. And the same fate shall befall them all. Being shot.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi. Enjoy that. Did you enjoy it?
Yar.
Oh my god. These drones are awful. Now this is what really reminds me of Generation Zero. These fucking drones. They have that same aesthetic.
Back off. The moment I turn around is the moment I shoot. That's what annoys me the most. They'll be way away from me, but then as soon as I turn around to go do something else, they're like right behind me shooting me. Because they zip so fucking fast.
Zip, zip, zap, zap.
Ow, sniper.
Would you like an expedited escape?
I'll make sure to rate you 5 stars.
Make sure to leave a big tip.
I don't tip, sorry.
But Uber doesn't pay me enough. They tell me I'll
The
get
only thing I
tips.
tip is my fedora. The only thing I tip is my fedora.
I heard.
The only thing I tip is
You
my
repeat a lot of your
fedora.
jokes.
Yeah. I can't hear myself talk, so it's kind of difficult to determine if I'm being heard or not.
You are? You just have a very different
So I
sense
repeat
of
it.
humor to me. So sometimes I'll hear a joke and I just won't
Yes.
say anything because I'm like, I don't even understand this joke or why it's being made. This is not a culture that I am a part of. This is some meme I don't
That is
know.
true.
Shit like that.
That is true. Most of my jokes are memes. Or just me being
Exactly.
me.
I don't know, memes.
Start knowing memes. Become a
Quote
meme lord.
my president. Come on, man.
Which president?
I can't seem to remember. Neither can he.
I'm a meme lord.
Why am I back in the helicopter? I was not here exclusively for intel. I was also here for a crate. In fact, that was my primary reason for living, was that crate. And now, my primary reason has been permanently consumed on this save file, until another one spawns in its place. And then the cycle continues. So the world shall be mended. So the world shall be mended. Whoa.
Touch the demon inside me! Can you imagine if she said it like that?
It would be a little scary.
Speaks all soft to you. She speaks all soft to you, and then like the one time she says that, it's just like, touch me! Do it! Touch the demon! Come on!
It's funny, because you play as a
Then she
demon.
goes back.
I feel like that's not highlighted enough, that the fact that the hero of Demon Souls is a demon.
Well, you know how souls work. They don't really explain the story.
Yeah, that's another thing they don't just outright like tell you, but it's pretty obvious if you pay like any amount of attention
How
to the
else are you gonna
story.
absorb souls?
And it happens at the beginning of the game too. You literally die, get turned into a demon, and then start eating other demons and their souls.
Num 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 num. I've been playing the remake on and off. And it's fun.
And it's Demon Souls.
Looks
It
great.
better be. If it wasn't fun, I would
Looks great.
sue.
I think. Looks great. I think it's almost just as buggy as the original.
Buggy? I would remember a lot of bugs with Demon Souls.
Yeah, but like, you know, bugs that are there are the same. You can sprint up ladders though, so you don't have to take like an hour to go up like one set of ladders.
Yeah, I didn't really have much of any bugs with Demon Souls.
I remember the worst problem being ladders. It's not a bug, it's just that ladders were fucking slow.
The only problem I really had with ladders was in Dark Souls, like 1, where after applying the modded fix for all the problems that they ported into PC, like their terrible PC port job and all the issues that came with it, when you applied the fix, you know, for example, like most PC players would consider it a problem if you bring a game to PC and you make it 30 FPS. That's pretty much unacceptable. So naturally, within the first week, there was a way to make it 60 FPS. However, that didn't really work too well with the physics of the game. And so, with the physics of the game, it meant you were very likely to die if you slid down a ladder. So, you can never slide down ladders.
Physics terrible.
Yeah, that's what happens when the game engine links physics to frame rate.
Yeah.
Like Skyrim.
Skyrim has hilarious physics.
Hit the target.
I have pizza. Lucky you. Did you bring enough for the class?
I still have pizza somewhere. Somewhere in my freezer.
You ain't shit.
You want a piece of me?
3 boxes. Holy fuck.
I got.
The fuck did you get? Stripper pizza?
I think I got 2.
I don't know where I'm going, but I have things that I want. Things I will get one day. Like now. Warm gloves. See, everyone needs some warm gloves. This has got to be a place we come back to at some point. This is too special. Little Caesars? Yeah, it is stripper pizza. I was right. Hey! I was like, there's no way someone's just gonna have 3 boxes of, like, any fast food pizza that is not, like, the cheapest. Stripper pizza.
Is that why they call it stripper pizza? It's because it's cheap?
No, I named it stripper pizza. I named it stripper pizza because of the first time I went to the website, and the first thing I see is, buy our $5 hot and ready.
Yeah, I remember now.
I was like, what the fuck? First off, hot and ready? Second off, $5? The fuck? And so I just started calling it stripper pizza because it sounds like a fucking stripper trying to lure you in. Show me your dominoes. I swear to God, in the video, she's like, oh, it wasn't dominoes though. I remember the conversation. She said dominoes. I didn't really push that point because I was drunk in this video, but she did say dominoes. She did say dominoes. I remember this.
Dominoes, more like dumb and hose.
Dumb and hose? This man has
Dumbass
intel.
hose.
Hello? Hello, sir. I'd like to know what you know. Ah, it's related to a main mission. I was not expecting that.
You know everything. Don't kill me.
How can I know everything if you didn't tell me? Put him out of his misery. Fucking lying piece of shit. Wow, that's a lot of misery he just got put out of.
What you said. I'll make sure all the misery is erased.
So the world might be mended?
No.
Nar?
Bad ending all the way.
Well, what's gonna happen to the world?
I'd probably destroy it.
Do you remember the bad ending of Demon Souls?
Yep.
Recite it to me.
No.
Tell me what happens if you remember.
You step on the chick's head and you embrace the old one, I think. It's like you become a part of it or you like absorb it or some shit.
You become its new puppet.
I remember
Like the old king?
Yeah.
Like the old
Yeah,
king?
yeah.
You take the king's place, pretty much.
And you step on the maiden's head. You give it a good old squish.
You know, now that I played VR chat, I know that there's a lot of individuals that would like that. They're frighteningly common.
Step on me, queen, so the world might be ended.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oy vey.
Can you imagine the Maiden in Black just having like a California, like the way a California girl would talk, but having like the Maiden in Black's accent and like calmness? Just the shit she says sounds like what a white girl would say. You get a level up, she goes, slay.
Oh boy.
Like a really calm voice.
I don't think I would have ever enjoyed the game as much, to be honest. In fact,
I would have enjoyed it. I would have think it would be
I
hilarious.
probably would have fucking hated it. Like all these times I talk up Demon Souls, well, I probably never would have done that.
Says Yas Queen once completely hates the game.
I've uninstalled games for less.
I do not doubt that.
I literally, I went from talking up a game like a fuck ton to, and like having on my wish list and planning out who I want to play it with, to simply putting it on my ignore and like never mentioning it again because they did something similar. Not exact, but like just something that I found ridiculous. And that game was Temtem.
Ooh, Temtem.
And turns out that was probably not a bad thing because the reviews for it are fucking terrible now. Because their quote-unquote Pokemon, like, MMO thing, they just randomly announced one day, oh yeah, so we're done making this. Like, they released the game, they made one update, and they're like, so you know, we decided, we're done. We've had enough, yeah. We're calling it quits.
Great. Amazing.
So I know you guys expected like more areas and basically everything I described out of a Pokemon MMO. And they're like, yeah, no, we're done. Yeah. This first update, that's the last update. Enjoy. Like, what the fuck?
Slightly different. Phantasmagorical.
McGonagall?
McGonagall? Professor?
Yeah.
Too late. They already hit me.
Remember what you said about not standing in the road?
Yeah, I realized that as I heard the car approaching. I was like, oh, I'm in the middle of the road.
Were you in a menu?
I was aiming up near the helicopters. I wasn't really paying attention to the road.
Oh, okay. I was actually trying to kill the guy when I got run over. I had my sniper out, and he was closing fast because he was in a car, so it didn't really work out that way.
I straight up was just crouching like this.
Yeah, I was watching you.
In the middle of the fucking road.
You weren't doing anything,
Yeah.
so I was curious if you were in a menu.
No. Just extreme tunnel vision. Their bike. Their bike. The hell?
Huh? You having fun choking a man out?
Don't say it like that.
Like what?
Daily.
Daily?
Oh, true. Gaily.
Gaily. I don't think that was very gay.
Sounded very gay.
I would then take this moment to do my best imitation of what gay sounds like, but I don't think I could.
Be a female.
I'm pretty sure, like, the best imitation I could do is if I just started doing a California girl accent, to be honest.
See? Exactly. Just be a female.
In my head, they sound the same.
Gay people are more in touch with their feminine side, so be feminine. Be female.
I have long hair. Does that count?
Yes.
So I win.
We already know you're a girl, though. It's already done that.
Really?
Yes.
So I should do a hot tub stream.
I dare you.
I don't have a hot tub.
Well, you got thrown for a reason. Put it up there. Get someone to buy you a hot tub. The hell?
I don't know if you can put a hot
funny.
tub on a throne.
Okay, so our chests were in a completely different spot. When you open the chest, I couldn't open mine, and I just see the chest magically open up and then close. Ooh, ghost, ooh.
Jacob says he'd rather drop dead than be female.
I'd rather be female than drop dead.
True.
Because I'd rather be alive.
True, yeah, think of all the video games, man. Oh, better yet, alright, so look at it this way. If you could be a female rather than drop dead, think of not just all the video games, but all the video games that would be purchased for you if you just, like, joined a group of dudes and acted all feminine
All
and
the
stuff.
shit that you get gifted now. All the shit you get gifted now at times like a million.
Yeah, look at all the shit I get gifted now. Now imagine if I had a pair of boobs. Like, this would be a whole nut. Like, I talk about needing a computer. You know, I know a girl, and she needed a computer, and someone bought her a computer. She's not even a girly girl. Now imagine if she was a girly girl.
Ooh, woman.
It just keeps going up from here. You know?
Rez gets gifted stuff because he looks like a woman. Imagine if he was a woman.
I don't know if that's the reason why.
That is definitely the reason. And you can't prove it otherwise.
You know, I probably can. Like, for example, I could just go to DK and ask why he gives me so many games.
Nah, you would be wrong.
Actually, but I've already heard
Unless he
his
says
reason
it's
why.
'cause you're a girl.
I've heard his reasons why he gives me games.
Well, he's wrong.
When I asked him why he gives me games a long time ago, he said he sees the game and then sees that I don't have it and thinks that this is a problem that must be rectified, and then remembers that he is DK and he can fix it.
Because you're a girl.
No. Also, when I met DK, I had still my shorter hair. Because I met him when I was
That's
like
right, you had short hair.
19, 18, like this. I met him almost a decade ago. 3/4 of a decade. 3/4 of a decade? Something like that, yeah. Taking the car. You follow the rules of morals, sarcasm, but the rules and morals part is true. Yes, but alright, so if you were a girl, you could just eventually make up a reason why you're right. Right? And then if someone doesn't believe you,
they're wrong.
Boobs. You know? The only,
If someone doesn't believe you, they're wrong.
that is generally how it works. You heard the phrase that women love, that you can't beat a woman in an argument. Well, it's like that.
That's why you just don't argue with them. Like, ignore them whenever they try to start shit.
That sounds like a way to make a woman hate you.
Well, maybe they shouldn't try to start shit.
Vroom vroom. Oh my god, why would you stop in the way of the vehicle? Do you want to die? Don't answer that.
I was gonna say maybe.
Like almost everybody I know that I could ask that would say yes. The moment I started saying, I was like, ah, fuck.
No, I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm different.
Oh, okay.
That is why I moved out the way.
I didn't see you move out of the way. I saw me swerve out of the way.
I moved out the way. Very slowly, sure, but I moved.
I fought the law and the law won.
Law kind of one. Law 2.
I fought the law and the law 2. I fought the law and the law 3.
Let's stop. Wow, you don't even follow the law.
Huh?
How dare you? It says stop right here.
Where?
Right in front of my car.
Oh, well, I'm not in
Right
that
front of my
lane,
car.
so it's fine.
You're in the wrong lane.
No,
You're in the
you drive
Australian
on this lane. Right?
You're in the Australian lane.
Actually, I don't remember. Do Australians drive on the wrong side or the right side?
Do you see the arrows pointing the completely different direction?
What?
It's literally, oh my god. You really are blind. There's arrows pointing this
Do
way.
you think I'm looking at the fuck? I have one eye that I can see things with. All right? I got to put it to use.
You should be a pirate.
And I'm not going to be staring at a road.
Patch?
What?
Can you wear an eye patch and be a pirate? Clue Resoula.
Not permanently.
Damn.
Wearing an eye patch if you don't need
Temporarily,
to
you
would
be
cause a
Resoula.
lot of eye problems.
That is understandable. Hi, stranger. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
Hi, Nick. How's it going?
Thanks for answering.
No. Most girls are bi. It's bi. They're bi. Guys are gay and girls are bi. That's how it works.
Don't hurt me. All right, I've told you all the information.
Don't hurt me. I'm gonna kill this asshole. Oh, he just died. I got a hit marker. I didn't. Dude, this place is lagging me out so bad. I have 40 FPS now. What is happening?
What's mine at? What, 30, 39, 42, 41.
Is it just because we're getting closer and closer into the city?
The city is a shitstorm. Methinks.
I don't think they optimized it very well.
Wow, I got a headshot by knocking him out.
You can't be here.
My rendering is funny. Whenever I go to my menu and then go out of my menu, the cars like de-render for a little bit, then re-render. So they look really shit. They have like diamond wheels and stuff.
Where am I going? I fought the law and law won. I I needed
law
money
3.
because I had none. I fought the law and the law won. That's how the lyrics go. I think it's to the top of this building like this. How do I get to the top of this building? What are you doing that's making you giggle like a grandma?
Making this dude jump. I was like completely. I keep running next to this civilian. He keeps trying to jump out the way.
I have absolutely. Oh! I finally found it! Wow! Holy shit! That was not a fun way to get to the top of this building. Let's see. I'm a little curious. Woo! Oh yeah, this city makes my PC work in a way that no other spot in this game does. Still not like maxed, but it's making it work. Look at this.
At least it's not 20 frames.
Look at this. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. Why is my Stream Deck, which failed to fucking launch, taking up 8% of my CPU? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? No res, you say bye to the focus problem, the guy experience. Someone that is willing to do both. That is my definition. Alright, did this work? Alright, well, it's actually running now. Alright, my CPU usage was insane, and then it wasn't insane in the games. I was like, what the fuck?
Insane in the membrane.
This helps bring it back down. Oh, look at this, man. Look at this FPS. Why is it so bad here? What's even making it bad here? A bunch of the graphics are glitching out here anyway. Like, what's the root cause?
There's a lot of shit trying to make models and stuff inside the city.
Probably, what it probably is specifically, setting-wise, is there's a level of detail setting, and that's probably the biggest offender. Just too much stuff all at once. I don't know if stream would even be able to tell that the game is laggy anyway. Because I stream at 30. Ha 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 ha. This reminds me of when I played War Z.
Hi, how are you?
And we would go into the city, me and Ralph.
Oh.
The city was so laggy compared to the rest of the map. It was a pain.
You'd think with all the trees and shit that the forest and stuff would be more laggy.
It's because of it's not just like, all right, the thing is that the trees, this like, okay, every tree is one object and it's probably copied and pasted to all hell. Every building here is not just a building. Every building here is also a fuck ton of objects inside the building, like unique objects that need to be rendered in. This fucking kettle, these cups, these knives and forks and spoons and these racks, this pot, all this shit. Every additional object makes this harder and harder to render and run, especially harder to optimize. It's more of a level of detail problem. Better hardware could probably power through it, like the newest hardware. However, it's definitely hard to optimize this kind of stuff engine side. And that's where things like Unreal Engine 5 come in. You probably wouldn't have this problem with Unreal Engine 5.
I cannot wait to see that.
Because Unreal Engine 5 doesn't even have an LOD problem to begin with in most cases. Because it has nanite, which completely gets rid of LOD.
I cannot wait for that to become super common.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting.
It'd be nice to be able to play a lot of games on the PC without lag problems. And Xbox too, I guess.
Yeah, this will benefit consoles as well. Because it's AAA publishers, these are the exact ones that are likely to use Unreal Engine 5 the most.
It'll give them more chances to prioritize graphics and shit as well. Because for like the Series X and the PlayStation, sure they can go up to 60 FPS, but like graphics are down.
Yeah, they call it a performance mode, and they make the game look like utter shit to pull it off.
Well, for PC players, yeah. But yeah. So I guess with the nanite, it would make it a lot easier to make performance mode actually look good. Well, because LOD, big
Yes.
thing for frames.
Yep. It would in fact do that.
Definitely see LOD. You can definitely see LOD whenever you're in performance mode as well. It's terrible.
Yep.
It's like about here is where I'll be able to see the load distance from where I am.
The fact that even like PC struggle so much with LOD and everything, like you can compare it to how bad consoles are with it. It's incredible how far away we are from just being able to brute force graphics with LOD, which makes nanite incredibly useful to replace LOD.
Yeah.
It also makes optimization just easier in general, because now the devs don't need to focus on making 5 different versions of everything so that you have different LOD options.
Yeah, and then they'll be able to just focus on prioritizing other shit and making that better.
Yeah. Anything... they don't have... Nanite doesn't work for every single thing, but for like objects and even foliage now, if you're using nanite, it can dynamically control the detail, quote unquote, through like controlling the amount of polygons and tessellation and such. Everything dynamically. That's a pretty big deal. That means, for example, there's a good chance that all these like cups and stuff and etc. that are in the buildings, a lot of them are probably a lower quality version that we can't properly see right now. A lot of these smaller objects. Or it might not really take into account if we can see through the walls or not, and it might be rendering in these high quality versions the entire time. And it would only ever, if it does do it, oh, I was staring at that one to try to see if it changed as I was backing up. If it does change, it would only change after a certain point. And the entire time, you're going to be calculating the colliders on these. Like, I'm this far away, and it's still max quality. It has not fucking changed at all. And that's a big deal. If you have a bunch of things like that that are being rendered in that way, that's incredibly inefficient. We don't have the processing power to do that. Hence why this is so fucking laggy compared to out in the forest.
Everything disappears about here.
Well, that's where the graphics settings as well. For example, I have LOD on Ultra. So, for me, it's really not changing at all. But even with Ultra settings, if you're running nanite, you'd still be able to avoid this as a problem. I'm curious. I'm gonna sit right here. What FPS am I getting staring this direction? Just out of curiosity. It goes between like 43, 48, 45, 48. Something like that. Also, my associate's degree, how hard was school for you? Well, I didn't finish college. I did not finish college. Or any kind of college. What happens if I adjust this one singular setting? Holy shit, you can see a big difference in the picture between ultra and very high. This just gets way worse at high. I'm just curious. Level of detail, very high. Does this make a big difference on my FPS? Very high might not be enough to notice a big difference. What if I dropped it down a lot more, though? It would really make a difference in this city. I know yours is on, like, medium or something.
Yeah.
I know there's
My
still
texture
something
quality
here.
is on very high. Where's my LOD? LOD is on very high.
I bet if you turn that down, you'd see a huge performance increase in this place.
Well, considering I'm only getting like 60, it's like really not much of a difference. I'm gonna turn my LOD down to the lowest possible setting and see how long I can last.
That's actually Arma's biggest problem. It's terrible at streaming in its LOD assets. So the more shit you have going on, like the higher the graphics, the freezier and just more terrible Arma can get. The graphics themselves don't really affect much. It's entirely the LOD of Arma that sucks.
I am getting 63 frames. The 60 Hz TV.
Yes, which means you're actually getting 60.
The FPS is lying to me.
Well, you are rendering 63 frames, but you can't display 63 frames. All you can display on a 60 Hz monitor is 60 frames. So while your computer's doing the work to get 63 frames, you cannot see 63. You can only see 60. It's telling you the truth. You just can't see it.
Way to make my computer work for no reason. For 3 frames and no reason. Did you know you could shoot every single light out, or almost every single light out?
How hard was the class you took for you? Was it easy or hard? Well, I'm not good at school, so a lot of them were difficult. A lot of them were definitely difficult. I'm terrible at school. Like, for example, math. I'm terrible at math.
I was too busy being a fucking troll with my friends to really pay attention to school. I did pass it though. Because I paid enough attention to get passing grades. Only reason I never got high enough grades is because I never gave a shit enough to fucking write it down on paper.
This is why I like having FPS locks. If I can lock FPS 6 on my computer to do next work on frames I can't see. Yeah. That's very useful for keeping your computer cooler if you have a lower hertz monitor. I have currently I'm on a 144 hertz, but I have a 165 hertz right next to me that I actually don't use for gaming. I used to, but I don't anymore. So
I usually lock it.
Whether I have shitty, like, 40, 50 here, or I'm out there and I have 90, I can see it. I can 100% see the difference. Alright, that was interesting. The mission just moved to the detention center that we cleared. That's kind of weird. Alright. I guess I'll go fast travel? No, I can't, because I'm in a fight. I don't know who I'm fighting, but I'm in a fight.
Easy to over here.
Yeah, I've rarely, not rarely, but I also usually I'll have like an FPS cap. A lot of games just kind of have their own FPS caps now, so that makes it kind of easy. But a lot of the time I do end up running one through my Radeon software. On games where I actually get a lot of frames. You know, I'm not going to get a lot of frames on this game. It's unoptimized as fuck for one, and number two, you know, it's just a newer, gigantic open world. These are very hard to run and optimize. For this game particularly, I do think that if I had purchased just one generation of parts newer, like if I had waited and purchased the newer stuff, that running this wouldn't actually be very difficult at all, even on the highest settings, but I did not do that. My parts are from the year this came out. And open worlds are extremely difficult to run, especially ones that try to pump up the graphics as high as this. I can't even imagine how bad the LOD on console is for this game. Oh my god. It's one of the games sent you the new God of War. I don't mean Ragnarok. I played a God of War a few years ago, like the reboot one, and that's pretty much it. I don't think the newest God of War is on PC, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Huh. The newest one?
Yep. Not the newest one, no.
Yeah, no,
The
that's
newest
what I
one
mean,
will
like,
probably come out this year.
the new. I know they
Ragnarok will
ported the
probably come out
reboot
this
one that I already played.
Yeah. Ragnarok will probably come out like this year or something on PC. Maybe next year.
Well, if it's
we're
not
lucky.
Ragnarok, then if he means the reboot, then I have played it.
2018 is the reboot. Yeah.
I have played that one. I played it on someone's PS4 and streamed it.
Yeah. That we just call God of War 2018. Or
I just call it God of
4,
War
I guess.
reboot.
You can just call it 4.
God of War PS4. I've seen the one. Yeah, the one on Steam that I have played. I have played that one. We have company. No, I've never used this thing. I'm gonna try it. What does it do? Oh, I pull it out in a fucking grenade launcher. Bang. Woo! Oh, it even highlights them.
How do you shoot the grenade launcher?
What?
You say grenade launcher?
Yeah, so I launched my special sensor thing, which is something on my toolbar. But if you have a grenade launcher on like an AR or something and you aim down, you should have all the little controls pop up at the bottom left of your screen for it. So it should tell you exactly what to do. Because I can't tell you what to do because you're on controller. Oh my. Ow. I'm dying. Don't know how. Don't know why. Let's get
Maybe
this
don't.
shit. What?
Okay, so you just equip the grenade launcher on and off like the way you do a suppressor.
Basically, yeah. That's a way to look at it.
Looks like Madeira was transferred. I wonder if Daigoro knows anything about where they took her.
Daigoro. It's funny, we were here, I was like, oh, I know we're coming back here, and what do you know? Here we are. Too unique of a place, it gives it away. Hello, sir inmate. Oh, I can open it. The way is open. It was opened by me. Bash, bash.
They found us. Be alert.
Inhale.
These guys are dead. I see them.
Bang, bang.
Yawn.
Bang, bang.
I see you. Don't let these pricks out of here.
I found you, but I cannot talk to you because we're in a fight. Oh well.
There's one dude left.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Hello, sir. Oh, this is glitchy. Oh god, it looked like I was going to cut his dick off. Damn.
Poor guy.
Whew. Alright. You can stop clipping through the wall now.
You, know Paula Madeira? The drone engineer.
What are you saying?
She makes drones. Like the ones flying all over the island.
What are you
killing
saying?
folks.
Hey, I don't care what you heard. There's no way she'd work for Sentinel. She's one of us. She's brave
Is
as
she?
hell, and she's an outcast.
So why'd she make drones in the first place?
Who the hell are you, man?
Relax.
Your
I'm a
mom.
friend. I was on one of the helicopters that crashed.
Let's get to a safe house. We can talk there.
Always love
What's
like
your
the
name?
complete 180
Nomad.
turn.
What's yours?
Degoro Ito.
The hell are you doing in the most technologically
there
advanced
talking.
place on Earth if you don't like technology?
I'm not a Luddite, man. I'm just opposed to transhumanism.
Like a
When
what
a
now?
person becomes more than human, right?
Other than human. Our motto, or one of them anyway, is remember the Neanderthals.
Ooh-hoo-ha.
Neanderthals and modern humans had a common ancestor, but modern humans drove the Neanderthals to extinction. Or at least they contributed to it.
Throw them into
well, for now,
extinction.
just worry about other humans making me extinct.
Not like they fucking killed him. They
I always
breeded
love the
with
complete
them.
100. I always love the complete 180 turns in conversations when they're in cutscenes. Man, I don't know you. I'm a friend. Well, take me to this place then. Completely defensive. You just say 3 words and he's like, oh, well, I completely trust you now.
Yep.
I'll gladly hop in your helicopter.
Yep. Going to restricted area 01. 1. That was too good to work. Tried using my arrow keys to move.
Would be nice.
At first, on PC, it was like all games would have you move with your arrow keys or a mouse. And then eventually, WASD became more common. And so you had WASD and arrow keys. And now, a lot of games will only let you use WASD.
Left-handed people for the win.
Huh?
Because WSA and D is on the left side of the computer. So you'd use your left hand for it.
Yeah, but if you're left-handed, you'd be using a left-handed mouse.
Obviously.
So this would actually
That's why
be
I say left-handed
harder
for the win.
you.
But then you're still left-handed, but in the end, so you'd still win.
I'm not so sure about this. I have to talk to him.
Either way, it's gonna be left-handed.
Oh, I guess I'm at 242 now. It has started. It has begun.
But
ow! I just yanked out my earphones.
Tell me what
Fucking
Paula Madeira
shit.
is.
She's a good person. What do you want her for?
I'm working with some people to take down a
I
sector
heard-
of drones. We need her help.
What?
I heard her name when
Huh.
they were talking about.
I thought it was the
restricted
exact
Area
same
01.
conversation again.
She might be there.
Ooh, where is Paula Madeira? I don't know why they make this pop up sometimes, and then
So
most
we
of
know
the
where
time
she
it just
is.
doesn't.
My guess, she's Sentinel's ace in the hole in the killer drone program.
Assholes! You're gonna get her, right? I don't give
Are
a
we
shit
for like
what it
important
takes.
shit?
Take it easy.
Like
I'll
super
handle it.
important shit?
Ah, you found intel on Madeira's location. Yay. Where is she now? She's over there. Restricted Area 01. Civilians must know where she is. Why must they? What if they don't want to?
They must.
What if they don't want to?
Must isn't really giving them an option.
Down we go.
The further south we go, the less repeatable shit I see, except for like the few buildings which look exactly the same as the very first buildings we've been to.
Even here my FPS isn't great. It's just like the further south we go, the more my FPS dies. But it feels unnatural. Like I feel like my FPS is usually better than this. Very strange.
Ah, okay, we're gonna find civvies.
Civvies?
There's a playground, yeah. Ooh.
We've been here before. We've already cleared this.
Yes. I just never saw the playground. Because I wasn't in that area.
Can you grab one?
Yeah.
Relax. No need to be afraid.
All I heard from the in the background was nothing to report. Nothing to ever report. Man, I can't wait to quit this job.
And what does he want to die?
I mean, for giving that satisfaction. I killed specifically that guy.
Well, that's why they're all on alert.
No, they're on alert because I was running away. They noticed me.
You're a murderer.
He wanted to quit, so I made him quit life.
You gave him his severance package.
I don't know what that is.
It's like
I don't know anything
a
related to
monetary
jobs.
reward that your company has to give you when they fire you, basically.
No.
That's why they prefer
gave
that
him a
you,
bullet.
like, resign, so they're not legally obliged to just give you shit. Oh, I remember this place, too. You died a lot here. I remember this very specifically.
I'll try to die less this time. There's a guy moving. There's two dudes to the right that we can interrogate. Yeah, this is the one with the fucking drones that kept killing me, yeah. As soon as I saw the drones, all my PTSD came back to me. Come on, come closer, come closer. Yeah, the fishy. Haha. I said, haha.
I have
Let me
someone
grab you. I also do.
I'm being shot at.
His drone.
It's time to start talking to me.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Paula Madeira. Tell me where she is.
Madeira? She's in her office.
Where is that?
It's in the main building behind the big bay windows. They're huge. You can't miss it.
Thanks. Oh my god. I think when we were here, I went into her office and I said, "This is a nice office." Is this the same place as that?
This drone is persistent as fuck. Literally drives right up to me in my face.
It's the correct building.
At least give me a break, sir.
Hey girl, I found you. Oh, I'm in a fight, so I can't talk to you. What? Why? Well, you're gonna have to stay here while I snipe out of your window. You're just being chased by someone. Ah. He's dead now. I have a magic pill. This drone. He's dead now.
I have a magic damage pill.
Yeah. I'm gonna get me some. Even here, I'm lagging an unusual amount. It's like that city had like a permanent effect on my FPS. Very strange.
City's cursed.
I bet if I just like logged out and logged back in, it would just fix itself.
You could try it.
Or maybe just a restart of the game. I bet it would. I bet it would fix.
Keep your heads down.
Don't let anything live as you kill the last living person.
Yes. Alright, Madeira.
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 Who the hell are you?
Your mom.
My name's Nomad. You were building drones for Walker and Stone?
I was arrested for protesting. They made me work. Making war machines is the last thing on my to-do list.
Yeah, well, a lot of people weren't sure what happened to you. Let's go. I'm sure more trouble's on the way.
How'd you find me?
Daigoro Ito.
Stone said the outcasts were all dead.
Not all of them. What do you know about Stone?
How should I know anything? He seemed to know Cole Walker pretty well. They were best frenemies, know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do.
Let's use each other
Flashback?
to do the right thing.
Flashback.
I just can't decide where I'd rather be.
Flashback,
Cold of this
flashback.
shithole or at rancid heat, humidity down in Bolivia.
Bolivia, any day of the week.
You know, I got this buddy, Stone, from the Ret teams. He set up his own shop, doing contract work down in Mexico. He says down there the weather is sweet, women are soft.
Yeah, what's the Red team?
It's retaliation teams. Super secret squirrel shit.
I thought we were super secret squirrel shit.
Not like me and Stone and the other two bruisers on his team. Hang on. 3 targets coming out of the building, 12 o'clock, they have rifles.
Ready.
325 meters.
Roger that, 325.
Hold center. Send it.
This fucking idiot actually aimed for a fucking headshot. What fucking idiot
Target's down.
aims for a headshot at long range with a sniper rifle?
I don't know about contract work.
Someone who can hit it.
2 daughters headed to college.
Now look at that. One unlucky fella still squirming.
Misery loves company. There's an asshole
That's why you don't
hanging
aim
out
for a
the
headshot.
doorway trying to give him a hand. Hold center. Send it.
Who aims for the head? Snipers don't do this. That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
It's a game. The heads are most vital points, and everyone
No.
always gets the headshot.
No.
In a game.
You
in a
shoot
game.
the heart. Center mass.
Not in the game. Not in the game.
I'm yelling at the
You
game.
didn't fart in my rack, did you?
Game's right.
You can have like a fucking military setting and then have a dude sniping heads.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
Oh fuck.
Wake me up if.
What's this game made for? COD kiddies?
thrilling.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I think COD is the one that really set off all the headshot shit anyway.
No, it was older than
First
that.
heard about Stone a while ago.
Hold on.
Shit. Are you one of Walker's men? One of his wolves?
No. Look, let's
Yeah,
get out of here
heavy, man.
first, then we can talk.
I'm not leaving the factory if it's operational. Stone is scary enough without lethal drones.
You got any ideas?
I've been working here 15-hour days for
Go
months.
nuts. Let's get over here.
I've thought a lot about blowing up the building. I've been preparing for this. I built a jacker to overload my energy cells in case they fell into the wrong hands. Just hook up this device, and I've programmed it so that once you're out of range, they will implode.
She has energy cells?
How did she program it so that once we're out of range, it will implode? How did you know we were coming? Hello?
We just did it as she was talking to you.
Yeah, well, we were having a
Because
flashback. She
magic.
went around doing this.
You sit there having, like, you're just staring off into the fucking distance. While she's like, well, I'm just gonna do this then.
Yeah. I have no idea why my game is just this laggy. It was not like this earlier. It's always some like AAA console ported game that gives me all the problems. Normal games don't give me this. Ever. Console developers are just like a special kind of can't do their jobs right. Or the publishers are a special kind of not giving them the resources to do their jobs right. But it wouldn't be surprising. Considering 70%
Also
of
probably just
AAA
don't care.
budget goes into advertisement. Objective completed. Go back to Madeira. Watch her, like, not be there or something.
Don't jinx it, please.
Oh, she's here.
It's ready. Time to go.
End the place.
Speaking of wolves,
Shit, it's Flycatcher.
Flycatcher.
Oh, she got fucked. Oh no, she's still alive.
Go. Go. Hold on.
Why are we using a pistol?
Oh, shit.
Dramatic effect.
How many bullets are in this pistol?
Too many.
He's very lucky to not
This
be
was
dead
you,
right now.
all those drones would be dead.
Yep.
Gonna get like caught or something. Ooh, scary.
Drone can't hear you,
Punch the
woman.
drone. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's what you get for turning around slowly.
Oh!
Ow.
How many bullets are in this pistol?
Have you realized she used two hands to shoot and couldn't shoot shit, but as soon as she switched to one hand,
bad
she
is
like
it?
shot down a drone in 2 seconds.
There's nothing a shot of tequila can't fix, all right? Listen, we gotta change your plans. We need to get you some help sooner rather than later.
Gross tequila.
Take me to South Cape Station. There are people there that can help.
Why don't you just fucking tourniquet this bitch and bring her back to Erewhon? We have a helicopter. Oh my god, we're on a time limit. Leave the explosion area. Ah! Wait, is she here?
You gotta
Wait.
carry her. You
Oh.
gotta carry her.
Alright.
I'll carry her, and I guess you cover me or something. Probably why we have 14 minutes. 'Cause
This
we have
one
to run
closer?
at like a fucking slow ass pace. And yeah, the wolves are here too. You know, there's wolves inside, right?
I was trying to see if this helicopter was close.
Up.
The answer is
Up.
yes.
Up. Up.
I had to come in at the last minute for dramatic effect, just like in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Out this door.
Running on the last bullets, and you just come barging in with all your guns blazing.
Exactly.
I think it's sprint. Moving around at the speed of sound, the places to go, follow the rainbow. Get on, bitch. Yeah. Go, go, go. I don't know how this works. I just hop out, I guess.
Jesus.
Anna, just go. Fuck it. I can't get on.
Keep pressure on it. Hey.
Alright. Ah, this shit's far away.
The bleeding's not stopping.
Just keep pressure on it. Hey, stay awake.
I'm awake.
Cool.
I'm awake.
Now, those
Whole
nasty
building
drones I
exploded.
just fought. Did you design them?
And it's high pitch wearing.
Flycatcher, he customizes his own drones. He's an amateur engineer. He'll change out a turbine, adjust the programmed behavior.
Yeah. He's smart.
He's dangerous. Flycatcher was my personal jailer for months. He's,
Glad to have subtitles
he's one of
on,
Walker's
because otherwise I wouldn't
alpha
even know that you're
wolves.
talking
I
about.
think you know the type. When one of my engineers disappeared, there was a rumor that Flycatcher abducted her. I'm not sure why, but knowing what Wallace was working on, it can't be good.
The Flycatcher sounds like somebody I should track down.
Yes, please do. And be sure to hurt his feelings for me.
Yeah, I'm
Be
sure
sure
I'll
to
come up
hurt
with a
his
witty
feelings
insult.
for me.
Listen, was Wallace at that R&D lab we just left?
You walk up to
No,
him.
she was.
You're not a really
she was
good
staying
person.
in the Grandview mansion when she went missing.
Paula, stay awake. We're almost there. Hey, stay awake.
Don't have a concussion. Stay
She
away.
got hit in the leg. She's not gonna have a fucking concussion.
Don't have a concussion. Stay away.
I don't think this would be a problem if you just tourniqueted the fucking bitch.
Chop the leg off. Needs to be severed. Google said it was cancer or something. Sever the leg.
Hello over there.
G'day.
Oh, I know where this is. This is the outcast place that I never went to. F to grab her. Interesting. Usually that's a kill button. Sure, that's what we'll do. Bring to Haruhi.
Hey.
That's the one that gives us the faction mission.
Haruhi do this. Ow.
Jesus. The bleeding's not stopping.
How the fuck do you know?
Hey, stay
Why are
awake.
you talking to
I'm
her?
awake. I'm
What's
awake.
happening?
Those nasty drones I just fought.
Oh god, you're having the whole conversation with her again. Holy fuck.
Ah, okay.
Hey, this woman needs help. She said she knew a doctor here.
Paula. Take her to medical.
Come on. I'll be alright.
Yeah, we've never actually met this bitch. She's the one that gives us the outcast
happened to
missions.
her?
Drones attacked
There's a
us.
hood inside the
And you
operations.
saved her?
Sure.
How the hell did you find her?
That Goro told me where she would be.
Magic.
My brother. Of course. But Jay Skell told you to look for her.
And Paula Madeira is a friend of yours.
You'd be surprised how many people think transhumanism is a shitty goal. You can visit Paula in the medical bay.
Why be human when you can be a better human? Almost looted that box. Damn. Just like that, she's healing. Here, have an apple. Her face is frightening.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, that fucking smile she gave me, I was like, Jesus Christ, you can like eat my soul or some shit.
I should never have helped make those drones. Guess I'm paying for my sins.
God. It's too smooth.
They didn't give you much choice.
Yeah. Painkillers make me think too much.
I know you want something. Everybody's after me like I'm belle of the ball.
Me money. Want a Ferrari.
I'm working with Jay Skell.
He's alive?
He's alive. And he needs your help, Paula.
Why would I help him? Jace did this. This is all him.
Let's just say he's seen the light. And he wants to fix things. But he can't do it alone.
I trusted him when I followed him out to this godforsaken island, and he lied to all of us. He betrayed us. I'm sorry. But if you trust Jay Skell, you are just as stupid as we were.
God, you're stupid. Are you gonna take that?
Paula. You know he's not working for Sentinel, right?
He was. You should ask him what they were working on. Ask him about Project Deus.
Project Deus. Project Dos?
Didn't even eat the damn apple.
Yeah, I brought her that apple, and for what? Alright. I
Only
need to
for
do
her to call us
a BRB real quick, because there's dinner waiting for me downstairs. So I'm going to
Okie dokie.
be right back, and then we shall continue. I will give you a song real quick. BRB.
She locked herself up as a tear falls from her eyes. With full devotion, she felt betrayed by that night. But what of the pureness that they had before? Defiled, denounced, and right out the door.
back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna log out quick and see if that fixes my FPS at all. What am I getting right now? Staring this way. So in general. Yeah, it's under 60, which is weird. Usually not. I swear to God, like, we went into the city, it just had like a permanent FPS effect. So let's see if just a log out and log back in does anything. I have dinner. It's Alfredo noodles.
I have Coke. Coke.
Cocaine?
Just Coke.
Cocaine?
Just Coke.
You ready for this?
Can't wait. With all these new weapons and supplies.
I can't tell if this is improved or not. It feels slow. It's weird. What building was I in? I don't even remember. Is it this building? Yeah, it's still kind of laggy. I'm just gonna, just in case, I'm just gonna do like a entire game restart. And then we'll see if that helps. It could just be the game. I don't know. I don't think it was like this, like, after I got back from my crash. I think it just kind of happened randomly. I might just need an entire reset or something. Who knows? I'll hop back in and I'll go to Erewhon. For the quest. Bam, bam, bam. I still hate that. Like, one of the newest news when you look at this game on Uplay is just new energy efficient and playable NFTs. Like, really? That's your lasting final, like, game update? That's your news that is going to go down in history on this page? NFTs?
Yes.
Alright. Game restarted. Hopefully that helps. This has been weird.
I love how quickly NFTs got hated.
Because they're stupid.
Hilarious. They're like, now presenting NFTs. People were like, oh yeah, that's nice. Actually, nah, shit. I hate it.
Who the fuck? Like, an image that you can buy? Like, what?
Yeah, it's your image. Buy the American flag. Make it yours.
Like, here's an image, and it's an image only you will ever have. And meanwhile, like, they have to show it off, and then you can just copy the fucking image from there. Like, oh wow, your entire concept is worthless now.
I've never seen the NFT announcement. I've seen Project Motherland, just one other option, and the premium skin bundle most of the time.
Alright, back to Erewhon. Yeah, it's at like the top of the game news in Uplay. It's one of the newest announcements, if not the newest one. I don't even see one for Operation Motherland. That might be further down. Probably is.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
Hi, Nomad. Go right ahead.
Hi, Nomad. Go right ahead. Why isn't the U.S. invading? I have to hear this one.
Might die in the invasion than the occupation.
Yeah, but at least this would be over. I can't stand it. Day in, day out.
They must be out there. They wouldn't let Skeltech and Sentinel just exist here unsupervised.
Maybe an occupation needs a vote in Congress.
Ha! Where have you been for the last 50 years?
Either way, there are 30,000 civilians here, most of them American citizens. They can't just leave.
There's 30,000 civilians on this island? Holy fuck, man.
I feel like we've seen more, to be honest.
Civilians.
We always manage to kill a civilian.
Well, how few of them there are and how few things there are on the map, I assume there'd be like maybe a few hundred. 30,000? That's insane. Where do you fit them all? There's not room for them.
Glove compartment.
There's not enough room for that.
Hey,
you fit them in the glove compartment.
Sure, but she won't come here.
She kind of hates me right now.
You, kinda didn't mention that.
I thought she'd be over that. Things on a roll the way they are. Hope she'd help us out.
Once I said your name, she wouldn't even talk to me. What's Project Deus?
Project Deus isn't the problem. Problem is, she can only see the harm it can do. Great to see you again.
Great to see you
Flashback.
too, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel Walker, Paula Madeira.
Please, call me Cole.
Paula is Skeltech's most brilliant engineer.
Now. I've seen your designs, ma'am. I'd say that brilliant, that's an understatement.
And I've seen your resume. It's heavily redacted.
Yeah. So I take it that, that's not for the field test?
No, that won't be ready for a few months.
That's gonna be a boss. That is my
work you're
guess.
doing on deep learning AI controlling these drones. How's that going?
Excuse me? Using deep learning AI? How?
Specifically, data mining? Target identification?
We haven't, explored those options yet.
You mean to tell me that you have the top computer scientists in the world developing some sort of supercomputer and you, haven't explored those options yet?
He's talking about Maddox. He's talking about Project Deus.
Imagine it. Using this beast of a computer for predictive analytics. Finding terror threats. Eliminating them with drones.
You want to build a super intelligent computer, and the first thing you want to do with it is kill people?
No, man. First thing I want to do is keep the free world safe. I'm sure that you, well, you understand that.
And who's going to keep the free world safe from Project Deus?
Project Deus, of course.
How could you? I want nothing to do with this.
Don't... Just... Paula!
Jace, if she's truly brilliant, she'll come around.
So you and Walker were pals, huh?
Robots.
Well, I killed him.
Everyone was... Nomad. We need Paula's help. No one knows the system better than she does.
I like you, genius, but some of your choices get people hurt.
All the big choices do. Look, I know how to get her to help us.
I'm listening.
2 things. You need to find evidence on the explosion in my lab.
You really know who did it?
I'm almost
Ask
certain the
really
outcast
nicely.
did it. But you need to show Paula evidence on the explosive device itself. Second, you need to visit Paula's husband.
She did not mention a husband.
Look for him in Aurora Hospital. Nomad. This won't be easy for her. But after it's done...
Wasn't important.
She'll know who to trust.
All right. We need her help.
I don't know why Nomad goes, she did not mention the husband. I mean, it wasn't really important.
Unless he liked her.
Yeah.
Maybe the apple was flirting.
No, the apple was to show how much of an asshole your character is.
Exactly, flirting.
You, maybe.
That's how that works, right?
You, maybe.
There's no freedom on Aroa anymore.
From farmer to freedom fighter. Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find
For
interesting.
me, I prefer not doing
No
it
pressure.
at all.
Take your time.
Just being by myself, like telling them to go away.
Yeah.
He's introvert. Excuse me.
It's weapon time.
I got all the best stuff.
I'm at 242. 242.
242. 242. Hot.
I've got all the best stuff.
We got all the best stuff. I hate automatic marking so much. Keep it off my weapons. There you go. I only have to do this 8 more times. And I will be the highest I will ever be. Then I'll sit here for like 30 minutes getting the perfect stats on my weapons. And then I will have my end game weapons. And we'll play the game with no more progression outside of XP progression. And these weapon masteries. Which are not going to make a very big difference. I also hate technique cooldown. Mine isn't even a cooldown. It's like I shoot a couple bullets and it comes back. And it's the technique itself is just special bullets I can load in the first place. I don't need technique cooldown. Wow, didn't see that one. It got past me. Damn automatic marking.
Take your time.
Don't tell me what to do. Come on. Come on. Why is everything purple? Alright, there you go. See, that's what I wanted. Blam. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Aroa Hospital. We've been there. We've been there. We've almost explored all of Liberty. Amidst doing all these missions. What is our, be here, right? Story completion, 57%. Nice. Yeah, by the end of tomorrow, I feel like we'll definitely be done with the entire base game. Because, like, exploring Windy Islands is not going to be hard. And the story remaining for Chapter 1 is not a lot. Not a lot.
How you feeling about all this?
How you feeling about all this? I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to go back to the Outcast camp. I'm just going to talk to everybody because I saw there was a side quest there, the start of the faction missions there. Might as well just get those started and see where they go. Actually finally meet the outcasts, since it clearly assumes that I've done that by now. Might as well actually fucking do it, huh? Hot. Whee! Wow, I'm on a roof. Alright, what is this side mission?
Have you been able to break it yet? Quiet for a second. I'm trying to concentrate on this.
Hello there.
Talking about music.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
What? They were having like such a unique conversation, but then the side quest just starts with like, hello there, I appreciate it. Goodbye. What? That's it? The fuck? Who do fuck? Oh, okay. I guess it goes to you.
Hey, Nomad, what do you know about data security?
A little. Why?
One of Sentinel's sector bosses, Mark Meridian,
I love how she's
has
talking to
gotten
us like
hold
she
of a
knows us.
scale algorithm that analyzes phone, email, and social media patterns.
There's probably a lot
This
of
next
sensitive
dialogue is
data
gonna
in
be
that
really
mess.
fucking weird when we
Yes.
meet her for the
The
first
algorithm
time.
takes advantage of online vulnerabilities. Once verified, it can be uploaded to the cloud where everybody in Sentinel can access it. With the data, Meridian can target outcast agents and
There's a
their
whole
families.
conversation with you, and this goes,
So
wait,
where do
who
I
the
fit
fuck are
into
you
all
again?
of this?
Yeah.
Later today, Meridian and his 3 lieutenants are meeting to verify.
She's a
their
lot
intel
nicer
and
to us
start the
than in that
algorithm
last
protocols.
thing we did in the
I'm hoping
story.
you can stop them.
Listen, I'm not your private assassin.
It wasn't
I know.
mean. She was just
But
there
listen,
to me.
Meridian and his men are heartless.
She
With this
acted
info,
like
not
she didn't
only are
know
they
us
outcasts
in the
grave
last one,
danger,
but here
so are their loved ones.
she's acting like we're friends with all of
I'll
them.
see what I can do. Where should I start looking?
One of his goons, Sullivan Blake,
The last
was
one
last seen on the
made
eastern
sense
side
if
of
we
the Good
didn't
Hope Mountain province.
talk to her, because
It's
it's
north
like
of
Yeah.
she actually doesn't
God-forsaken
know
Island.
us.
They tried to
Little
treat it
outpost is around there.
so that
Once you
it
track him
would
down,
work whether
he should
they
lead you to the
whether we
others.
had met her or hadn't met her.
Yeah,
This one just assumes that we've met her, which we haven't. But let's meet her right now.
Brute Squad,
Wait a minute, who are you again?
did you mean what you said about needing friends?
I did.
We
What?
just got intel about a new shipment of weapons at some base in Oroa.
No, she still thinks we've met
Weapons are
her.
being sent to Liberty by boat.
Hey, you want me to hijack it and bring it back for your people? You should have quit while you were ahead.
Hey, we aren't the
don't
real
know.
enemy. Right now, the enemy isn't even Project Deus. Sentinel is coming for all of us. We need weapons.
You're right. Kicking Sentinel's ass is a priority. For that, I can use all the help I can get.
We're in it now. Knowing what we do, there's no turning away. Those weapons are the only chance we've got at getting supplies and defending ourselves.
What else do you know about the shipment?
Not much. It's being loaded onto a boat and it's headed to Liberty. There's not much to go on, but it's all our contact could get.
That's plenty. I can go find myself a Sentinel soldier for anything else. I'll grab the boat and meet you with the shipment.
Food devoured. Wait. Let's loot the fuck out of this little island. Yeah, I have no idea how you're actually supposed to meet her. Because there was not one like introductory dialogue that I've seen. Maybe she has like an optional dialogue. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Maybe
hoping
she
from
just treats
story
you like she
consistency
did.
from a terrible fucking game. Discuss.
Any advice for fighting in World 2.0?
The name of the game is take out their drones faster than they can launch them. It's a bitch, but that's why we always carry jammers that'll shut off any live drone or vehicle happening by. At least for a while. Another option would be to make your peace with the devil and use sync-shot drones to take out specific targets.
Sync-shot drones.
They only target humans, though. They can't target drones. There's also a variation on the Legion drone, the ones in the drone swarm. They're like little flying guns that basically take aim in any direction and wait for a signal to execute their target.
Got any lying around?
No can do. We mostly leave those things alone. Kind of goes against what we're trying to be.
Sounds like just another weapon to me.
If you're inclined, you can get them hot out of the oven from Skeltech labs or assembly lines. Hell, even some startups might have them. And come to think of it, the Omega Center ought to have plenty.
How do the outcasts manage to sustain themselves out here?
Is there nothing to actually introduce us to the outcasts? Just like, it's assumed we know them,
If we did, it'd bring us a
and that's
boatload of
it?
attention that we couldn't afford. Once in a while, a civilian will leave some food at a dead drop, but it's risky and never much. Best bet's always to steal from farms and raid Sentinel supplies, but of course they're protected. Then there's still the matter of getting the supplies out to as many cells as possible while avoiding detection.
Nobody thinks about food at first. That's why so many groups who call themselves revolutionaries end up as bandits. Even if you don't think it's possible now, you'll want to be careful you don't drift that way. If I was looking for a fight, where should I go?
With Sentinel Corp, you that hard up?
Triggerfinger needs its exercise.
Well, Sentinel patrols the city centers and industrial complexes pretty heavily, though there's always civilians around, so I'd keep
What
away
does
from those
hard
who can
up
help it.
mean?
Then there's the settlements they built when they first got here, in the southwest and northeast, where they keep their reserve garrison and store resources.
That sounds like more fun than anybody should be allowed to have.
I know.
If you're looking for more of a skirmish, you could check out one of Aurora's many Cold War-era bunkers left courtesy of Uncle Sam. They also set up some transportable structures and took over some Skell architecture. Basically, if you see a green storage container-looking thing, Sentinel's probably nearby. Of course, if you don't feel like looking that hard, they patrol most of the island 24/7, so you could just pick a spot and wait.
She asked me if I was hard up when I asked about fighting Sentinel. The fuck does that mean?
How does Sentinel Corp take control of
Oh,
Aurora?
it means, are you
Skell
psyched
hired them to deal with
fight
us initially
Sentinel
once
or
he
something
realized
like
that he had some resistance against transhumanism, his own private militia. They started making arrests, so a few of us went to ground and our sympathizers followed, thinking they'd leave us alone once we were outside of the cities.
But they didn't.
How does
Stone got
one
permission
hold
to
their
operate
breath
outside Liberty
when
and Infinity,
the breath
and Skell
hold
let them set up
button
shop
is
in
their
the
aim
Cold War
button?
installations to patrol the wild. Once they got there, they did just enough to keep us at bay, while using us as cover to bring in men and vehicles, which he hid from Skell in some underground bunkers, which of course are now called Camp Ferret and Camp Weasel.
Son of a bitch has a sense of humor.
We were watching the whole thing happen. And when they grew strong enough, they took over. They literally came up out of the ground. Skell had no idea what hit him.
Yeah, he was, Riser was describing it as being weird to hold your breath using a controller.
Yeah, you have to lightly hold the trigger
Yeah.
button in order to hold your breath, and then you have to heavily hold it to aim.
It's pretty weird, yeah. 'Cause on PC, I aim normally, right click, like in every shooter, and then if I want to hold my breath, it's space. Usually it's shift, but in this one it's space. So then I just hold space when I want to hold my breath, and there you go.
Let me ask you something. Why South Cape Station? Liberty's right next door, and it wouldn't take much for Sentinels to surround you and cut you off from everything.
It's rare that outcast cells stay put more than a few days.
Hi again, Soul.
Nature of the beast, I guess. With this place, we were just looking for something more permanent where we could stockpile supplies and safeguard assets. The landfill keeps away Sentinel and Skeller tourists from
That's
the
what she
capital.
asked? Oh.
We're right near to our fields of
That's a
operations
really
and close
weird
enough to
way of
Sentinels
asking
we
that.
won't show up on radar. As far as security
She
is
asked if I was
concerned,
hard up,
Freak
and I
does
was
a
like, are
decent
you
job of
asking
keeping
if
us
I
safe
have a
and
boner?
looking out at the
Because that's what
captain's
hard
bonus.
means. It's like,
Are you hard?
yeah, it's like, what is, does up drastically change the meaning in this? Like, what is happening right now? This is very dangerous slang to be using.
Kidnapping Madeira and sending out hunting
Excuse
parties.
me, miss. I am
Sounds
a
like Stone's got a
YouTuber.
big heart on for you suddenly.
My guy just said hard
Had
on.
anything to do with him declaring martial law? Stone would have found a way no matter what happened.
That's one hell of an endorsement.
At least Walker seemed to have a purpose. But if he ever thought he was in control,
Oy
he
vey.
was fooling himself. It's only ever a matter of time before Stone remembers he doesn't play well with others.
Well, Walker's already dead, miss, so.
So Project Deus. That sounds
This is,
ominous.
imagine if like a Dragon Age game just never reacted to any of your choices ever.
I get that you're not
Or
a
anything
fan,
that you've done.
but why all this? A rebellion over a rich guy's pet project. It doesn't track.
What's there to track? Apparently, during their giant
Like you
asshole
go up and
convention,
just
the
defeat the
meatheads at Skeltec
Archdemon,
came up with a way to
then you
cheat
go
death.
do your own shit,
Project
and then they
Deus
act like
is
you
their
never defeated the
elitist method of
Archdemon.
transferring the minds of the richest 0.1%
Basically.
into computers. It's not hard to figure out where that leaves the rest of us. So excuse me if I'm a little pissed off.
The Archdemon is that way. Excuse me, sir. The Archdemon is dead.
Jesus. Surviving death by living on as a machine? Doesn't sound much like surviving to me.
Call him Jim.
Me either.
Because he is dead.
It's in the name, Brute Squad. Project Deus isn't about cheating the god of death. It's about becoming him. For these people,
Theseus ready for a fight? I feel like that's dangerous
that's what
slang.
the outcasts are fighting against.
It is.
Hard up. You're literally.
Not if I see you first.
You're a
Brute Squad.
2-letter word difference away from hard on. Like, this is one of those things that, like, someone that's learning English would be very confused by.
English dumb.
It reminds me of anytime I hear someone trying to explain Japanese and someone pronounces the thing slightly, ever so slightly wrong. And they're like, oh, no, don't say that. Why not? Well, what I taught you means, like, love, right? But if you accidentally emphasize the final syllable of the word, now it means kinky BDSM shit. Like, how did we get here? What the fuck happened? What got us here?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
I guess so. That reminds me, I got Soul and Jacob as always approved, so their comments will never be hidden ever again. I did that this morning before stream started. Banned. Delicious root, collectibles, other shit that makes me stronger. Da 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 da. Your mom's a bitch.
I almost thought you were doing the Fairly Old Parents theme song.
No.
Seems to no, that's Family Guy, not Fairly Old Parents.
Yeah, that's
Family Guy. It's gonna get seems today. Wait, that's not Fairly Old Parents.
Isn't it great how many songs I just pull out of nowhere? I never even fucking watched Family Guy.
You got me knowing so many, like hearing so many songs. You're confusing them. Confused Family Guy with Family Kid. Non-family kid. Got a hard on for this fight.
Yeah. I have a hard knock life.
For you?
Yeah.
Not for me, not for us. Just you.
Yeah.
It's a hard, polite ring on the doorbell for me.
Alright.
Since not knocking, I have a doorbell.
Yes. Good job. Good old, Jabu? Ooh, what?
Good old Jabbo. Jabu Jabu.
Let's go back to exploring Liberty with the remnant of this stream. We can get Liberty fully explored, like an hour or so. If we can finish off Liberty, which there isn't actually, you know, there's not a crazy amount, to be honest. We can finish off Liberty, and then we just have, like 40% of the main story. Maybe a side quest here or there. And then the Outcast faction missions in Windy Islands, like that's probably like 1 day of work right there. Is this like rockets? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looking at these rockets, bro, the other ones are way bigger than this. Holy fuck. You know, to continue a conversation from like 10 hours ago or some shit.
Dear diary, Resoula called me bro.
What the fuck?
Laughs like a kiddie schoolgirl.
don't even pay attention to the things I say. So that it's already funny because of that. And it's extra funny because of how fucking random that is.
Yeah. That's why I said it.
Diary.
I need help finding this location.
Dear diary. He looked in my direction and blinked. I feel so giddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear diary, I feel so giddy. Put a bullet in his head. And then lots of slashing sounds.
It's not up here.
It was really loud though. It was like obnoxiously loud.
Oy vey. Contact. I got bad guys. Imagine actually reporting to like a superior officer like that.
I got bad guys?
Yeah, like maybe like give an estimate, you know, a compass direction. And I'm like, something helpful, not I got bad guys. Okay, how many bad guys? What are they armed with? What do you need from me? You know, like, this is not how you make a report. I will tear apart every like just completely inaccurate thing that appears in these military style games. If you're sniping heads, I'm gonna be upset about it. If you're talking like that, I'm gonna be upset about it. This is not how you talk. Not even private contractors talk like this. They talk like the military does. Mostly because most of them are ex-military and they work with the military. And if you're Sentinel, a private security firm, you're probably former military. And you should not be saying, oh, contact, we got bad guys here. We got bad guys. Shut up. It's not bad guys. That's not how you make a report. Bad. Stop being shit at your job. Thank you.
Contact, there are two enemies with an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. They seem to have a helicopter with rockets on it, and they look to be extremely dangerous. Requesting backup, possibly air support.
No, possibly.
Like
you don't ever go on a radio and say possibly. That's not how that works.
I say possibly because I don't actually know if air support would be needed.
It doesn't matter if it's needed. It's up to the person that is making the call.
I'm not gonna hurt.
Yeah, but I don't want to just order a helicopter.
Especially because it's easy to mishear things. Usually you make it concise and to the point. So you would trim down what you just said by like half. And then you would repeat it. You'd say the message again. And then, after you've said it twice, you have the person on the other end repeat it to you twice. To make sure that they definitely heard it right. So if you start throwing in possibly air support, then that is a huge thing that could cause a problem. If you think you need air support, you request it. And if they think you don't or can't give it to you, then they say no, and that's how that works.
So, like, what would you say, like, two heavily armored hostiles with a helicopter requesting air support? I repeat and then say it again.
You wouldn't actually provide such insane detail on the enemies. There's shorter ways to say this thing. These things. You'd be putting more effort into describing their location and your position. And the differences in those positions. That's what most of your effort would go into.
Fair enough.
Like, if, for example, if we ran into those groups on the roads, and let's say you want to report that, like, the way you'd really describe something that would be more like, enemy company, lightly motorized, and here's my position, here's enemy position, here's difference between our positions, compass directions, all that jazz. And if you actually want, like, you know, a warthog to come in and light it up, then you throw that in. And then you repeat it, and then the other person repeats it back to you. And that's fun. Hi, Ivan.
There are a lot of civilians around. Please please help by murdering. Requesting Warthog.
This is the center. There's a fair amount of shit here.
Look at that building. I don't know why I tagged it.
Yeah, you made me turn around because I thought it was something important.
No. I could untag it over.
Ooh. Where'd that come from?
I love how it sounded like the sniper was the one that shot that loudly.
The enemy sniper?
Oh, it wasn't. It came
Is-
from over there.
Yeah,
The tree.
yeah.
It came from over there.
That is the one that shot.
Ow, and it came from behind.
Oh god. Oh.
Okay, so this sniper shot through the whole entire building.
Holy shit.
This whole entire big building shot straight through it. And you can't even see us. You just point.
I'm getting
point
back in my
blank
helicopter. I'm gonna go try to fucking kill him with it. You stay here.
I killed him through the building.
I know there's another one somewhere though. I see him.
I killed
Just
one of
went
them
over
through
him.
the building. When we can. They can shoot me through the building. I can shoot them through the building.
Ah, I missed.
There's a heavy. Sniper up there. Ow.
I hear a snipe. How the fuck are they sniping me in a moving helicopter?
Yeah, they have obnoxious aim. I swear snipers have like a aimbot going on for them.
Even like the normal dudes are like pretty crazy with their aim. Ow, I'm being sniped. Oh god. Their ability to hit fast-moving targets like this is absolutely retarded. I hate it. I hate dumb shit like this. This is like a big reason the Division got a lot of flack too. Like enemies that could take like 30 hits, yet it was in a modern setting. Like I don't think you should ever dress up a modern setting with unrealistic elements. You should at least try. Isn't that the whole point of going realistic in setting? Is to be realistic.
Yes.
We have fantasy, we have future shit. Use that. That's what it's there for. Don't give me dudes with pistols that can keep up with shooting at a fucking helicopter. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. In reality, if you actually saw a fucking helicopter, you'd be retarded to engage it with small arms fire. But if you really needed to, it's not just you, like, one-shot sniping the dude in the cockpit. You're gonna be teaming up with all your buddies, and you are all going to be shooting that motherfucker at the same time. And your goal is not to destroy it or kill it. Your goal is to make it go away. That is your goal. That's the best you could hope to accomplish with small arms fire. You need to hope that bitch is being stupid and hovering, and then like try to hit it with like an RPG, or if you're, you know, not a terrorist, you could use a stinger. That would be pretty handy.
Not a terrorist.
Yeah, if you're not a terrorist, you'll probably have a stinger. If you are a terrorist, wow. You're probably about to have 40 versions.
I get it.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die soon.
You're gonna go meet the Muhammad in the sky, and he is going to give you your virgins.
No, I'm going to go to bed and sleep.
Virgins?
No, by myself.
What about the virgins?
I care more about the fan in my face than the virgins.
Why is there just money over here? This isn't even a marker. Like, there's just random ass 2 crates of money over here. Who keeps just a box of money at like a pool or whatever the fuck this is? Just out on the street, like right next to a vending machine too. Also, one thing I'm really curious about is, so Skell has already kindly explained to us that Screds are a cryptocurrency. How are you keeping that in a box? We open a crate and it's filled with a bunch of bags and clothes and shit. How do we get a cryptocurrency out of that? How does
We
that
find like
work?
a chip or something that like scans it.
Why would you even need something like that?
Scan it. You scan it with your beep boop scanner.
Everybody on the island's on your payroll anyway. Why would you make a redeemable voucher format for the sole currency on the island?
Cause future.
No, that's like regressive. That's not like futuristic.
Because future.
No, the future, in the future, everything is chrome. Remember SpongeBob?
It's future. No. I haven't watched a lot of SpongeBob. I only know most of the memes.
There's a lot of like unmarked loot and stuff. Oh, okay. What's on the other side?
I am dying!
I'm living.
The heat hit hard, and now I'm sweating like crazy.
Have you tried clogging your pores?
I'm pretty sure I would end up overheating and go into heat stroke. Or something.
Well, technically speaking, what you'd actually end up doing is panting.
I'm a doge.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Because dogs can't sweat. So that's why, for example, humans are actually better hunters than dogs or cats. Because due to all their fur and stuff, they eventually have to stop and pant. Since they don't have the ability to sweat. Humans, however, they can run forever. Or just keep moving in general. Because they can sweat.
I can't run forever.
That's because you're a nerd and you stay at home.
I actually go to the gym. Excuse me.
And how can't you run? You know, like a light jog, you just keep going. Or even just a fast walk. That's enough.
I do it forever.
The things with
fucking
our strengths,
Terminator.
what we were best at hunting are gigantic mammals. Like mammoths and shit. That's what we're best at. Fighting shit like that. Because it's covered in fur.
Okay, Takar.
Because it's giant. It can't really go very far. It'll have to stop after a while, and we can just keep moving forever and throw javelins at it, or just spears in general.
Mammoths are anything like elephants, they would be pretty damn fast though.
Maybe for a sprint. Thing is, they're not getting very far. With all that fur, they'll need to stop.
Elephants are fucking scary. Imagine like something like a few dozen times the size of one.
A few dozen times. How big do you think a mammoth is?
I don't know. I say a few dozen is an exaggeration.
Huge exaggeration.
Massive exaggeration.
It's way closer to being equivalent.
I thought mammoths were just like bigger than like an African elephant thing.
They're bigger than like modern elephants, but they're not like 12 times bigger. Not even close.
Can you imagine a 12 times bigger one?
That would probably cause like earthquakes wherever it walks.
Like your mum.
Oh. Yeah, I know. This also goes for like hunting tigers. Humans are actually pretty fucking good at hunting tigers. Like even with just spears. Because humans, before, you know, guns, they hunt in packs. It still happens in Africa to this day. There are tribes in Africa that run around with spears hunting lions and shit. When lions see a dozen or more humans, they run. They can't run forever. And the lion will run, it'll have to stop eventually, and then it'll look back and be like, what the fuck, these things are still chasing me. And then it's getting spears thrown at it that it doesn't quite understand what a spear is.
And it panics because pain, and you kill it and eat it, have it for dinner.
And then it dies.
You get a nice new cape.
You can actually watch footage of African tribes doing this. Like, recently. That's how still normal it is to do this.
I mean, don't like modern day people with their weaponry, like guns and shit like that, still technically do that?
Well, no. With modern hunters, the goal is stealth instead. You simply just do not want to be seen so that you can effectively and quickly eliminate your prey with one shot. Usually, if you do hunt in a quote-unquote pack, you'll be hunting in a pair. This, like a sniper and a spotter, for example. Or just two dudes with guns that are teaming up. At most, 3. The more you add, the easier you are to find. So you generally want as small of a group as possible. But when you have spears, you don't care if you're found. That's not the point. You care if you have overwhelming numbers and you just start throwing spears at shit. Absolutely nothing can stop you.
What about a nuke?
Yeah, I don't think like lions and mammoths had nukes. But can you imagine?
We're being attacked. Nuke 'em. I mean raw.
I mean roar.
XD?
XD Lamau?
Raw XD. Okay. That's a pole.
Copy that. We're standing on alert. That's not how that would go. I hate these radio calls. I see a bad guy. It's not how that works. That is not how that works. If you really wanted to expedite what you spotted and you're gonna call it out, you'd expedite it with more like enemy, you know, and then you'd give like either a compass direction or a like the actual number on the compass. But ideally you'd add like at least a little bit of detail, like infantry, you know, armored vehicle, something. Hate it. I want to smack whoever wrote this. Smack him. Smack him with a fish.
Where did my crosshair go?
If it went up your ass, you'd know where it went.
Oh, okay, it's back. I searched up my ass and it came back.
Wow. What was it doing up there?
I don't know, you should ask it.
Oh boy. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Where's this weapon? It's on the top of the fucking crane. Dropped from a sniper. That's everything here. Drones away. Is there still stuff out here that has not been scanned? I see why. It's like a fucking cove. Roa Hospital, we've been up there. I do have memory of this place. We've gone up there a lot.
Aha!
Aha.
I get it.
Ha 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 ha. So funny.
Golf course.
Trump's golf course? When you go in and out of New York City, you have to pass by the Trump golf course every single time. So it became really funny after he became president. I'm like, hey, look! Never thought this would be the president's golf course. And there it is. Vanished.
I keep getting boots. Why do I keep getting boots?
Because bitches love boots?
These boots were made for walking.
I'm walking.
Yeah, I'm walking here. I got a gun. Gun get cookie.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. You realize the vehicle stopped already, right?
Yeah, let's shoot the wheels.
A Whoopsie daisy. That's a loud gun. Very echoey. I feel like there should be more sound effects of those bullets landing around me. There's almost no, like, receiving end sound effects. Most of the sound effects are just what comes from the gun. There's almost nothing from, like, where they go. You'd think they wouldn't even have sounds.
Yeah, all you hear from the bullets is just doop, doop, doop.
Sometimes you hear a whiz of something going by you, but even then, probably not.
I want bullet rebound. So I can shoot a shotgun in an enclosed area and watch the bullets bounce everywhere.
Well, first, that would be pretty difficult to fit into a modern setting. Second, shotguns don't use bullets.
I know, but I'm calling them bullets. This is easier than saying pellets.
Shells.
Or shells, I guess.
I mean, you guess.
I mean, I guess.
What are you guessing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey, I don't think we're alone. What gives you that idea?
Yeah, I don't think we're alone.
What gives you the idea that you're not alone? Scanning for targets. How about you just listen to the gunshots? I got a tango.
I love it when a shotgun does, like, you know, when you hit someone with a bullet and you hear that little hit marker sound.
I haven't shot a shotgun in this game.
And there's, like, with any gun, you hear that, like, sort of thunk sound whenever you hit someone with a gun. Yeah, that with a shotgun is fun. It's just like you hear like multiple of those, and it's satisfying.
Yeah, I hear it when I'm not even firing it. It's just.
Yeah. It's extremely satisfying to hear like multiple things hit something.
It's
at the same time.
so overly loud because the sound's just getting overlaid and becoming louder every single time.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the sound of.
The sound of freedom?
This isn't America. This is New Zealand.
It's leased by America.
New Zealand.
No, New Zealand owns it. America leased it.
It's New Zealand.
Not right now, it's not.
You'll be there eventually.
Only if the lease never gets renewed.
Something like that. If this game doesn't get a sequel, then the release will be forever in effect, I guess. Balls.
Fuck is this?
2 pairs of balls.
It's
This
just a
is
park and that's
service
it?
temporarily unavailable.
It's just a park and that's it. Alright.
According to this, it says map not found.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Please tell me more.
That was the whole story.
I don't like it.
It doesn't like you. Damn indeed.
Call me Hoover, because I'll be damned.
Alright.
Start calling me Hoover from now on, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, Hoover.
I didn't even think of that. That's some peak comedy right there. I'm too tired to have thought of anything like that.
Same.
I had a whole nother 3 cups of tea. Like 3.5 hours ago.
I had another Coke.
Or 3 hours ago? 3 hours ago. 2.5. Yeah, something like that.
I had another Coke.
You know, if you keep doing coke, I'm telling you.
You make me energetic. But I'm tired. That's a good military call out. Hey, we got assholes in the area.
Watch your sectors.
Watch
That's
your
a great military
sectors.
call out.
I heard you.
Stab.
That's hostiles. We are under attack.
Aha, you fell for it. Wow, that was funny. You killed the fuck out of him, and then you just like stood up and slid away from his dead body.
Yes. Perfect video game. Great developers. Do good.
Great kill. My people need.
Oh, I'm at 243. Holy shit. That was quick.
No,
Alright then.
Rez, you're at 242.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to the fucking thing again, because now it's dropping 243, which means I can craft entirely 243. Which means tomorrow I should definitely hit 250.
Murder.
I mean, theoretically. I think I've gone up something like 10 today, so that's a maybe.
Depends on if it slows down or not.
I don't think it'll slow down anymore. It'd be hard. It's impossible to slow it down anymore because it's like you could only make of whatever the game decides your watermark is. Nothing else. And it'll only drop that one when it decides you've reached it. Yeah, whatever. No. Ugh. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Bada, ba,
I can
ba,
craft
ba.
an MP5.
Your mom's a bitch.
I'm telling.
Do it, bitch.
In all honesty, if I told her, she would be like, I don't even know her. Him. Her? Him. I'm pretty sure you're her. See, I told you, it's confusing.
Yeah, is it? Alright, I have now upgraded my guns. Hey, you're here. Now I can make it daytime. Yeah, everyone has to
About
be.
40 seconds.
Every single player has to be at the same camp in order to actually change the time. That's the only way you can change the time.
Okay. I'll do that, but I won't optimize co-op.
Back, going to get an oil change. Sounds like fun.
His
We
joints
have,
got rusty.
1, 2. Mission. Oh, we have another mission at the hospital because of course we do. Holy fuck. Grandview Mansion. Oh, one of them's to kill Flycatcher, who has a special P90, apparently. Story missions aside, we have like 4 or 5 places left in this zone. I actually spotted something in another zone that we missed. A scred grab. They're attacking. I'm not attacking. I'm just here for the screds, man. I just want the screds. You're attacking me. I'm just trying to make an honest living. Just need some screds, man. I just need some screds. They're out here shooting at a building. Is that all you got? We're under attack. Oh, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, God. Sniping from in this building, the echo that the gun makes is very loud. Move, I got him. Have me, do you?
My shotgun will probably make me deaf. In that, if I was actually shooting that in real life, that type of echo.
Yeah. I mean, just shooting a shotgun is already loud enough.
Yeah, shoot it where it comes back in your face like a billion fucking times because the sound is so fucking loud.
Spotting the dudes while they're walking
into
around
the
from
building.
this view is really difficult. What about a
Feel
building?
better.
Ow!
I went into that.
Fucking headset.
Oop.
What'd you do? Smack it? I'll grab that real quick.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi. What you do? Yank your cord?
You said that, but you said ow. The moment I'm gonna go check my cord, my controller disconnected.
Wonderful. Whee! Whee! Look at this fucking wall. I will never not be impressed by a nice wall. What? Sorry, it's hello. Upsy daisy. Two sites, and I believe a base, and then Liberty is fully explored. And all that's left is Windy Islands, which really not that much, to be honest. It's a rather small area, all in all. Something we will easily knock out tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll yeah, I'm pretty fucking confident we're gonna beat the base game tomorrow. I'm really confident. I feel it.
I'm gonna call in sick so we can take a day off.
Call in sick?
Yep.
From where?
Call in sick. From the game.
Oh, I'm right there with you, buddy. We're almost there.
Dear diary, he called me buddy now.
Oh my god.
I feel we're getting closer.
Shut the fuck up.
I sense the admiration in his voice. I think he likes me.
Oh my god.
Smile.
This isn't text speak enough.
OMG. He winky faced at me. Smile. XD. I feel so giddy. Lol.
Everything's in emojis. The whole message.
Smile. Smile emoji. Winky face emoji. Blush emoji. Sweat emoji. Sweat emoji. Stare emoji. Blush emoji again. Laugh emoji.
Tomorrow we should get to start seeing the start of Splinter Cell in the game. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Then
It's Wednesday now for me.
By Thursday,
Whoa.
we should have finished that and either started and or finished the first event. That's what comes next after chapter 2's the first event that we have access to. Not the first event, because the first event was Terminator, but yeah. It's like something difficult to read, understand. Yeah, and I get comments like that. That's the best part.
I'm jumping in a helicopter before I write this comment.
I just fucking fly over and jump out. Got it. Wow, look at all these. Really isn't much of a place to land here. Low Twone. By Twone. Somewhere. I wonder where. It's not like you were only 50 feet away from a fucking explosion and a helicopter landing at that. Yep, there's your emote.
I'm gonna interpret the emotes as shit looks funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. Cool head pats, haha.
What?
I
The
just
fuck
made
would
that up
that
on the
mean?
spot.
The fuck would that
Made it
mean?
up on the spot.
Stay
It looks
sharp.
funny. So funny, I'm crying. That kill was pretty cool. Gives head pat. Laughing emoji. There you go. I used it in the proper proper context. Now I feel weird.
Now I feel weird.
Is this what puberty is? Gun. Thank you. Beep. Beep beep.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles.
Drop those assholes.
Hey, when I shoot a dude and he takes a good second to fucking die. I look back at him like, did I not just hit him? Then he just drops dead. I ain't shit.
And you're dead. I shot a dude in the leg and he flipped.
To quote Weird Al,
Like a
you ain't
cartwheel.
nothing. You ain't
Bitch.
nothing.
You ain't nothing.
Oh, floating ammo. Alright. That's interesting.
That's not surprising.
Oh, what is surprising in this game? Like, we can't go 5 seconds without some kind of bug. Oh, yeah, more floating ammo. More float. Why is it all floating? This is just like 20 different things of floating ammo over here. Oh my god. Okay. Wonderful. Good job, game. And there's the Outcast story. Oh yeah, I forgot the Outcast story too. Yeah, we should still have plenty of time for that tomorrow. I believe we're done with Liberty Island. Or Liberty. Just Liberty. Ow. That hurt.
Yes. Guys saluting. Whoa.
We have 2 main missions on the map. One for killing Flycatcher, one for actually progressing the story. One, and there's the Outcast faction missions, which we know these are actually pretty quick now. And then we explore Windy Island. Yeah, dude, this is definite some shit we're gonna finish tomorrow. But I think we're good for today. I don't actually know how long this stream was, but it was probably like 11 hours.
Literally 11 hours.
Yeah. Because I don't know, because I like had to restart the stream halfway through or something. This game
Probably
broke.
a little less than 11 hours then.
Yeah, if you count the pause, probably a little less than 11 hours. Yeah, it was probably like, yeah, it was like exactly 11 hours ago I hit press start on the stream. A good 11 hours. Good effort. Good job, team. See you at the pep rally. Tomorrow, more Ghost Recon. Finish the base game. I'm confident we can do it. And then finishing the base game probably means we're like notably most of the way through the game. Chapter 2 and 3 and the 2 events, I imagine that's like 1 or 2 days, like 2 days tops, basically. I don't know how long Operation Motherland's going to take, but I'm going to guess it's not going to be nearly as long as everything we're doing up to this point. So we'll get a clearer idea once we're up to that point. But yeah, that's it for today. Have a good night.